vibes on 10. The Truth Seeker and
Yeah, yeah, you know what time it is. Turn it up.
Great vibes. Great vibes.
Great vibes on 10.
Great vibes.
Great vibes. Walk in the room and the energy changes. Big personality, never basic. Confidence high, always bringing the fun. When he shows up, the party's begun. Mr. Clean Shining, yeah, you know the name. Bald head glowing like a Hall of Fame. He rolls his eyes every time that we say it, but deep down inside, we know he'll never trade it. Rub that shiny dome, make a wish, that's a scene. Everybody laughing, what's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie, yeah, that's routine. One little rub and you live in the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. Two-Peak comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do.
Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go.
Great vibes on 10.
Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend.
Great vibes on 10.
Say it loud, say it proud. Bring it to and bring the crowd.
Vibes on 10.
From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. Then everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking don't make a wish, that's a scene. Everybody laughing, what's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie, yeah, that's routine. One little rub and you live in the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. Two-Peak comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do.
Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go.
Great vibes on 10.
Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend.
Great vibes on 10.
Say it loud, say it proud. Bring it to and bring the crowd.
Vibes on 10.
From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Kicking the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when that moment arrives. The room gets quiet, everybody revives. You hear that voice, you know what's coming through. The phrase that nobody else can do. I know you fucking lie. Stretched out with style, the way he says it makes everybody smile. Can't copy the sound, can't copy the tone. That's the signature, that's all his own. Who brings the vibes?
Great vibes.
Hey, vibes. What number?
Great vibes.
10. Who wants the truth?
Way through.
Turn it up.
Great vibes. Great vibes on 10.
Let the whole truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we go.
Great vibes on 10.
We're here to win. Bring the questions and dive right in. From the shiny head to the headphone stack, from the facts to research to the fun we bring back.
Great vibes on 10.
Up forever our friends. Turn it up and run it. Great vibes on 10. Great vibes on 10. Truth never quits, and neither do we.
Woo! That again, y'all. You can't get enough of that. You cannot get enough of that. Y'all welcome in. It's your boy Great Vibes on 10 for the win. Glad y'all are able to join me on this evening for a very informative live on tonight. With a lot of new information that has surfaced. Um, uh yeah. So listen, again, everybody welcome in. Thank you for coming in from all platforms, from Rumble to TikTok to YouTube to Kick to Twitch. Everybody welcome in. Uh, listen, um, yesterday, I know that we supposed to uh, uh, Laura, thank you for posting that over on Kick. Um, yesterday we supposed to had a two-part um live where we started with this topic here, and we supposed to I was going to I supposed to cover Shelly and Tori on last night with some new updated information. But again, y'all know the conversation got deep. Everything got, it was just a lot of information coming in. So I didn't want to get started on Shelly. Now we into another 3 hour stream. But I did make that. I made that promise to one of the moderators that I was going to do that. But again, I probably end up just covering that this weekend, either tomorrow or Sunday, because what I see fit now is that this here, like I said, it's a lot of new information came out. So hopefully, I got somebody that's going to join the panel with a lot of great information. Not going to say anything until they get here. So again, y'all know one thing about us: we like to figure out pretty much what the hell is going on, right? What is the motive behind the unaliving of Nolan Wells? Again, like we've said, you have people around the internet pushing out narratives that's not true. Okay. I was watching one live, not the one that I was taking notes from, but it was another live that came up on my FYP, and people were just saying just stuff off the, oh, guess what I heard, and the way they was talking, it's like they were believing themselves. Have you ever, like, seriously, they was saying stuff about this case as if they spoke to the district attorney's office, they spoke to the judge, and they spoke to the coroners, right? They spoke to the medical examiners, like they had all the inside scoop, like they knew exactly what was going on. I'm just listening, and people were eating that shit up. I'm not finna just go in there and say, "Are y'all serious?" No, I'm just, I like to get a glimpse on the mindset of people. So, again, y'all, we got to be careful what tables we're eating from, because if social media can consume your mindset like that, you have to bag up. You got to get away, because I told y'all this before. When I cut this off, I'm not worried about entertaining things on social media, especially after the live. I have other things to attend to, but again, um, um, let me email them to let them know that I'm live. Where is it? Okay, here it is, right here. All right. So again, oh, here we go. Logic, thank you for this big ass uh happy poop. YouTube really got to fix that. They really need to fix that, for real. For real, for real. They really need to fix that. That's like the biggest turd I ever seen in my entire life. Queen Momo, how you doing? Thank you so much for the hand hearts. Good to have you in the building, lady. Thank you for your heartmeat. Here we go with this shit. Here we go. Don't nobody know what the hell she's saying. That's Chinese. I never heard of that before. Shout out to Queen Momo for throwing Chinese up in the eyes black. We black as hell. The hell you looking for Chinese music? But anyway, never understood that. Somebody came up here the other day and said Blackanese. She Pressure, thank you for your heartmeat. Kiki, thank you for your heartmeat. Sonya, thank you for your heartmeat. Again, Queen Momo, thank you for your You know, I can expect that from Laura. I can expect that. But woman, you black as hell. Throw some Tupac or some Biggie Smalls or some Luther Vandross. I mean, I'm talking about Lil Luther, right? Lil Luther. You know, the curl ain't quite right, Luther. Oh no. Oh shit. She said, let me go recharge. Oh fuck. I shouldn't even mention her damn name. Sweetest, what you laughing at? Hopefully I hear back from this individual so they can join the panel on tonight. Because again, it was a lot of information, of information, y'all, that's going to be very helpful towards this investigation. I was able to put faces with names, help out with time events and who's connected to who. And yeah, y'all, this case here is a lot deeper than I thought it was. Honestly, this ain't something where you just can say, oh, okay, let's investigate this, and you can come up with some type of clear answer. Dangerous, thank you for being over on Twitch, helping out. No Logic, I didn't say that. See, you already being messy. But this case is a lot deeper. Okay, and again, I want to make sure we're putting out the correct information instead of having people run off hopes and dreams, and if they hear something, they're going to run to town with it, because that's not the case over here. Okay, so Miss Baker, how you doing? I'm going to start with this video with the GPS. Again, the GPS came up, GPS data, and also audio information, but along with more questions. So I'm going to play this first, and hopefully by the time we get done with this individual can come in and feed us a lot of great information. We're talking about information about the boats, because now I'm finding out allegedly it was more than one boat that was part of this gathering. Okay, it was more than one boat. Allegedly, it was more than one boat. Because I don't want to spill the beans. I want this person to come up here and say stuff. So yeah, I'm just scanning through something. All right, so I'm gonna let that person discuss that. I'm not going to discuss that. I don't know. I didn't check, but we would we're going to definitely check that. Okay. with the autopsy, um, as far as that, if that has been released yet. So we're gonna go through all that today. All right, y'all. So listen, just sit back, take notes. Um, um, Sit back, take notes, and again, if you have any questions, um, just be on standby. All right, just be on standby. That's all I'm asking. Be on standby. All right. Um, let's get started with this. Again, everybody, welcome in, welcome in. Cassie, thank you for your heart meat. Pretty Eyes, thank you for your heart meat. And again, Miss Baker, thank you. All right. Okay, let's get started on this. Do I need to sing happy birthday? She said, not yet. Okay, then. Because you know I do it. I would turn sideways on this microphone. All this Mr. Clean bald headed, you're going to see every shiny part of my head. You said, and they take the boats out like you would a car to a house party. Sometimes you ride back with others, uh, with other fitness that you rode on to the event with. So again, y'all, I'm thinking, okay, I'm thinking, right? I'm trying to see what order I'm going to do this in. Um, so again, because I was able to find Instagram accounts, I was able to find Facebook accounts of the mother and the step parents. Um, so y'all, hey, we're going to put all this stuff together to figure out who is who played a part in this, and who's responsible for this. All right. So, yes, Candy Cane, that is correct. That is correct. Her husband, I have already been on top of it. I would just. How in the hell your ass invisible, but we still can hear you, and sometimes we can see you. Shout outs to Kayla and Laura for doing that. Thank you. Thank you. Unstoppable. I mean, I know you're not unstoppable because you're still talking. So you don't have to tell nobody that you're unstoppable because you're still talking. Now you're singing. Um, Jordan Beloved River. Okay, so it's a river out there across in another part of the world, the Jordan River. I thought that's where they made the Jordans, but come to find out, that's not what it is. So why you name it Jordan River? You know, that's not where you make the Jordans. Listen, you say your background is hard to read the comments. Jordan, that's why we these comments right here. That's why I got them here. All the platforms is combined right here. All right. So the comments you see at the bottom, they right above you. All right. All right, Jordan. River. She probably gonna cuss me out for calling her that. But it's all right though. I deserve it. You got it? All right, yeah, we about to get started. Jordan, you still in the comments? Oh my goodness. All right. You say you got your notebook? Okay. Like I said, I'm waiting for one person, okay? I'm waiting for one person that's going to help me out. All right. I'm Rescue. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thank you for your heartmeat. Thank you, Logic, for dropping that in the comments for YouTube. All right, let's go. You was on vacation. Glad you made it back safely. All right, so let's go.
Year-old Nolan Wells is picking up speed as it's now being reported this case may be headed to a grand jury, just as newly released GPS data and dispatch audio are raising new questions about what happened in Nolan's final hours. We're going to break it all down and what this could mean right now. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber. Okay, so we have to talk about a huge new phase that we're now entering in the investigation into the death of Nolan Wells. If you recall, 18-year-old college football player disappeared while out boating with friends on the July 4th week.
Hannah, thank you for your heartmeat. Kayla, thank you for your baby boy. Okay, Jody. All right, Jody. Hannah, don't be coming in here throwing rainbow slides and stuff. It's too hot outside to be sliding on the rainbow. Don't be coming in here doing that. It's hot. Shout outs to you, the baby boy in the rainbow slide. You said don't call old Jody. Well, you said you sent the baby boy, so hey, Jody came up. First thing popped up was Jody. My Jody. It's sad. Staying with your baby mama, still complaining. Driving her car. Put rims on her car, tinted out the windows. You dropping her off at work in her car while you go see another woman. You go see your other baby mama. The baby mama asked you to wash her Mercedes, but you couldn't even do that because you parking all in her driveway. I'm sorry, y'all. It's the movie. The movie. I'm sorry, y'all. The movie. It's the movie. You said Jody was good. See, that's sad. That's sad. Jody didn't have nothing going for himself, but y'all worried about. See what I'm talking about? Q Chaos, thank you for the star, and also Q Chaos, thank you for the happy poop. Oh, okay, I got it. All right, y'all, let's go.
Weekend, they were going to Horn Island. This is off the Mississippi Gulf Coast. His body was found nearby 2 days after he vanished. Now, the family has met with the district attorney, and this investigation, it is now being reported, may be headed to a grand jury. If that is true, we are one step closer to possibly finding out who, if anyone, is responsible for Nolan's death, or whether anyone committed any crimes in connection with this investigation. And to be clear, I'm not saying that's the case, but when you hear the reports that this may be going to a grand jury, that's what you have to be thinking, right? Because when you think of a grand jury and potential crimes, it could mean a whole host of things. But let's not forget, there is still a lot of mystery that needs to be solved here. Key pieces of the timeline seem to be still being debated. Some of the most important evidence hasn't been fully analyzed yet. And we also, and maybe most importantly, we still do not know Nolan's official cause of death. We don't know when the results of the family's independent autopsy is going to be released. Last week, we were hoping to have that update for you on July 10th when the family's attorney, Ben Crump, said he'd initially expected to have the preliminary findings, but for now, we're still in the dark on them. Crump has said that flight cancellations are causing transport issues in getting Nolan's body to D.C. for that examination. And at the same time, there is no autopsy results that have been released as part of the official state investigation either. At last check, the toxicology reports are still pending.
Now, this is why I tell y'all, be careful on who people are around TikTok, Instagram, and X. People are making statements right? And I posted one on my TikTok account where people are saying, guess what they heard, from the reports. Or guess what the coroner said, or this is the rumor that's going out that he was beat up or he was burned or different things like that. Again, listen, where the fuck is y'all getting this information from? If no reports have been released yet, how can you sit here and say something about someone if the investigation hasn't been completed yet? Hasn't been released out nowhere to the media, nowhere on the internet, nowhere to nobody, hell, not even to the family. But y'all know what happened to Nolan Wells.
To be clear, by the way, last week, Jackson County Sheriff John Ledbetter indicated there is no reason to suspect foul play. We have no reason to believe that conclusion or belief has changed. But as we know, investigations do develop, they evolve. And yes, we are learning some things. But here is another big update that we got to talk about. We have learned from Ben Crump, again, the family's attorney, that Nolan's phone will undergo a, quote, mutual inspection, meaning...
Wait a minute. Y'all hold the hell on. Everybody hold the fuck on. Hold on. Okay. Do y'all see this? Do y'all see this?
Way through. Turn it up. Way back. Great vibes on tape. Let the whole world know. Truth, laughs, and energy everywhere we go. Great vibes on tape. We're here to win. Bring the questions and dive right in. From the shiny head to the headphones stack. From the facts to research to the phone we bring back. Great vibes on tape. Forever our friends. Turn it up loud and run it. Great vibes on
Man, shout outs to Cuz, shout outs to Darkness, man. Cuz took the Over the Cloud in the gift gallery, and also Darkness, thank you for the love you hearts. That's the live gift goal. Also, Cuz, thank you for the trick or treat that you never give up on. Pretty Pace, thank you for the slide coaster. I told y'all it's too hot outside to be sliding on shit. She sent it twice. It's too hot outside for that bullshit. Darkness, thank you for your heart meat. Moses, thank you for your corn, your heart meats, and also your hot ass chili. Pretty Face, thank you for your heart meat. And Moses, thank you for your Otis.
Both the state investigators and the family's own experts are going to analyze the phone.
Y'all hear that? That's something y'all should. Q Chaos, thank you for the floating hearts over on YouTube. Yeah, I think this right here is very important. Okay.
Inspection, meaning both the state investigators and the family's own experts are going to analyze the phone.
Okay.
So that could potentially be a game changer here. It does raise questions about
Right.
how this would work. It does raise questions about how the evidence is being processed. Does it contaminate the evidence in any way? How do you have this dual investigation? And I mean, the family reportedly believes that data may have been deleted from that phone. So that raises an interesting question, as well as why Nolan didn't have his phone. We've talked about that before. You're going into the water. Maybe you wouldn't have your phone. Maybe you leave it on board. But then again, if he was planning to go out and hang out with this girl, as the reports have been, why wouldn't he have taken his phone? So some interesting questions there. And we should also point out
It's July. It's motherfucking July. You've been doing this shit since November of last year. It's July. November, you sent this bullshit ass October pumpkins. December, you did it all. Christmas Day, you sent it. You remember? New Year's Day, you sent it. On Valentine's Day, you sent it. Do you remember this stuff? All through March, you sent it. All through May. All through June. All through July. The hog maws. The Fruit Loops. The peanut butter. The jelly. Ham and no hawk. You said who's sending it? Cuz. That's cuz. Been doing this shit for almost a year now. Every single month, almost every other day. It's Halloween. Yeah, Joshua cool without the aid. Ham without the burger. Just your ass just eating ham. Sit here trying to take notes and your ass over here seeing the Halloween shit. The fuck are we doing, bro? You said you gonna make a hot.
Afternoon. You know why I pulled you over?
Not really. I was under the limit.
You rolled through a stop sign and...
Wait.
Are you even licensed to drive?
Hard to say.
Hey, don't... Stop! Stop the car! Dispatch! Suspect vehicle just took off on foot...
Can we please get back to Nolan Wells? Cuz all right, y'all, we got to get down to business, okay? Let's get y'all. We gotta lock in because I have somebody that's going to be here. It's going to bring us a lot of information. Let's lock in. It's not Halloween. It's not love, love, love. It's not, listen, thank y'all so much for the gifts. Now you got YouTube involved again. You said serious. The Laughing Disco, what the hell is that? That must be new. That must be new over on YouTube. Is that new? Cause it said you sent 10 jewels to do that. Or what was that 10 jewels? No, that was 250. Shout outs to Randy for sending the Laughing Disco for 250 jewels. I appreciate that. No, I got it now. She said no. I found it. I had to scroll down because YouTube put it off to the side. So I found it. All right, y'all, let's get back to business, all right?
Out that the phone is currently in the hands of Crump's independent investigators. That's what...
Listen, before we get started, everybody, if you see a follow button at the top of your screen, please click that follow button. And y'all, why in the hell y'all going from platform to platform, cutting up in the chat? Cuz go from YouTube to TikTok to Kick, just cutting up in the platform. throwing out pumpkins and shit. All right. Yeah, can we? Cute Chaos, thank you for the fuck it. You know what? Let's get back to this.
But the reporting suggests. And by the way, the family recovered Nolan's phone using the Life 360 app, and they have apparently had it since. And then we have this. This is big too. This is a big update. New details are emerging about the timeline surrounding Nolan's death. What do I mean?
Right. That's right.
NBC News has obtained audio of what seems to be Nolan's friends calling for help when that boat that he was in trouble. Listen to this.
We're sinking. Can y'all please come?
And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's on board.
So from that little bit, and reporting by outlets like NBC News,
Whoa, 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 whoa. I ain't the smartest person in the room.
and reporting by outlets like NBC News and the New York Post, it seems that boat likely had 7 people on board.
Hold on.
Everybody's on board.
So from that,
Can y'all please come?
And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's on board.
so from that
So according to that statement, he said everybody's on board. Now, is he including Nolan Wales? Okay, my stomach is really starting to hurt right now. Because I've heard several of the stories. All right. Let me play that one more. Hold on. Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm different. I'm trying to make sure that I put this on a big screen so y'all can see this. All right.
help when that boat that he was in trouble. Listen to this.
We're sinking. Can y'all please come?
And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah.
Okay, so he said, yeah, everybody's on board. So here, I know the dispatcher asks, is everybody, okay and in good health? He said, yes, everybody's on board. You know what? I'm gonna leave that at the surface. Yeah, I know. Lodge, I think he said everybody's good. So hopefully, let's pray and hope that this transcript right here is wrong. Okay.
Everybody's on board.
So from that little bit, and reporting by outlets like NBC News and the New York Post, it seems that boat likely had 7 people on board. The boat was having trouble at around 4 p.m. The boat operator reportedly said,
Hold on. Wait. 7 people on board, allegedly. 7 people on board. Y'all, is this true? I see you, Sunshine. He said 4 friends and 3 operators. Because again, I'm waiting for somebody to respond because I'm supposed to be having somebody to come up tonight that can help clear up a lot of this fuckery. You said mom, son, and an unknown. Now, Joshua, I got questions about this so-called mom. Joshua, what is the mother's name? because I'm going to bring up a picture. Okay? What is the mother's name? Okay? Because I'm hearing the mother, I'm hearing about a stepmother. Laura said it's unclear. Dangerous, I don't think that's the mother's name. Joshua, I don't think that's the mother's name. Thank you, Pam. Yvonne. Yeah. All right. Don't worry about it. Listen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Just I think I asked that a little bit too early. All right. Because again, like I said, I have information. I just want to see where y'all at. Okay.
Said, hey, we're at the west tip of Horn and our bilge pump stopped working. I want to get this boat unsank and towed back. That boat was reportedly towed for 3 miles. It picked up speed less than an hour later. We're actually going to talk about that a little bit more. And look, we also know from the Jackson County Sheriff, again, John Ledbetter, that Nolan did not come back on that boat. We don't know for certain if Nolan was on that boat during the call or if he was already off the boat at that point. But look, as far as we can tell, what we seem to know is that at some point between that call and 4:31 p.m., when the boat left, it seems Nolan was no longer with them. So what happened in that window? Hey, real quick, look, summer's here. Summer's a time for ease, more relaxed days, and you're going to want comfort. So these little missing pieces of the timeline are starting to come together. We're going to talk about what the GPS data seems to show. This is all trying to go to answer the questions that the family has, right? That's all that matters. Can you answer the questions that the family has? Now, we're going to get into it all. I actually want to start with what we learned at this press conference about this grand jury. So Ben Crump announced that the family met with Jackson County District Attorney Angel Myers McGrath, and arguably the biggest takeaway from that meeting came directly from Crump.
She shared with the family that there will be a grand jury that she will turn this case over to once they have collected all the information and finished their investigation. We also agreed that we will have.
Man, listen, y'all thought again, listening to this man, every time this man talk, it's like nails on a chalkboard. And I'm so serious, y'all. Every time this man opened up his mouth, man, I was like, dude, you a lawyer? Like, my goodness. Damn. He speak his grammar worse than mine.
Have a mutual inspection of the cell phone with our experts and their experts. Attorney Eric Hertz is helping lead the investigation team with former law enforcement experts who are going to help us with the cell phone download. So everybody will be able to see at the same time what the cell phone has. We also talked about trying to make sure we dot every I and cross every T. I know that we're getting about 50 calls a day.
Now, I got to be clear about something. This grand jury doesn't mean that they're charging someone, but it does seem to mean that the DA could present the evidence to a group that will decide whether charges should be brought. And it also becomes a question whether the DA would actually move forward with that. Look, as we previously discussed in this case, there's been a lot of misinformation that has been spreading online. You know, in our last episode, we addressed this viral video that has been circulating, the one that was initially believed to show Nolan in some sort of argument over his phone. But a friend of Nolan's later came forward to the media and said it wasn't Nolan in the video. It was him. He had this argument. And
Hold on. You said I just fucking told him that he won't listen to me I have her info. I sent it to him. Uh, hold on. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who getting cussed out here? Again, oh, okay. Well, I think hell, I can barely read it. That's Twitch. Twitch. I don't know why their text is in that color. I may have to go in there and change the settings, but I can't nobody read that. um, so I changed it up.
Ben Crump acknowledged that they're getting conflicting accounts.
That's what a witness told us, and that's what we reported out. Then another witness had come forward and said, no, that was his voice. We have other witnesses who said there were other altercations. So as Mr. Hurt said, we're trying to go through it all and so forth. And we'll be even more careful to say this is what a witness told us in the future.
And so your team hasn't been able to look fully into that and confirm whether it was or was not Nolan that said
No,
that?
we have audio people doing it, but we know certain people said it was him, and there's certain people said it was not him.
So yeah, conflicting witness accounts. Police are still searching for any images or videos unedited that could provide insight into what happened that day. And the family, again, is still waiting for answers while planning their son's funeral. Nolan's mother, Christine Wansley, spoke about what the family has been going through.
Thank you so much. Just the outpouring of love, support. We've had some local officials. Mayor Casey Vaughn from Gaucher has reached out to us. Oh my gosh, I can't even tell you. He has, it's almost been every day. He's been texting to check on us. Also, Jeffrey Hullum, thank you so much. He's been texting pretty much every day. Receiving a lot of stories from Nolan's teachers, which just warms my heart, his classmates, teammates.
So to help make sense of everything that we've been talking about, I want to bring in Tyler Bailey, criminal defense attorney, civil rights attorney. So good to see you. Thanks for taking the time. I think this is the first you and I have talked about this case. And I want to start with arguably the biggest legal update, the grand jury. This idea that, according to Ben Crump, right, that this may go to a grand jury once the investigation by the sheriff's office is complete. What do you think that would look like? I mean, what could the grand jury potentially be looking at here? What kind of evidence, what potential charges?
Well, ideally, they should look at all relevant evidence here that could lead them to make a conclusion whether they believe there's enough probable cause for criminal charges or not, and not be a grand jury that's spoon-fed particular information. And I think that's a big update because initially we know that the sheriff announced, I believe about a week ago, that they suspected no foul play. I do think this independent investigation, some of the pressure has allowed the DA to come to a different conclusion where there seems to be a joint agreement that this is going to go to a grand jury. So it could be text messages. It could be the lack of text messages. It could be cell phone data. It could be statements from different witnesses who could testify.
In other words, you're saying anybody looks at that and looks at a headline like, oh my gosh, you're talking homicide charges, but not necessarily. It could be something with respect to the investigation, like whether it's tampering with evidence or misleading police, something. I'm not saying those things happen, but that's what you're suggesting.
Right. It's anything that's a criminal charge pertaining to the disappearance and the death of this young man here could be a criminal charge. It could be obstruction of justice. All right. You could have some accessories after the fact. We don't know if it's going to be homicide or murder, but there could be some criminal charge that could come out of this. And I think that's all the family has been asking for, is a fair investigation so they can know the truth.
Going to the idea of a homicide charge, look, it's difficult for me to say anything about this because we don't have a lot of information. We don't have the cause of death, but we also have the reality that if someone is found in the water in that way, it may be difficult to know whether there was blunt force trauma. It may be difficult to know whether somebody was thrown into the water or was drowned, right? I mean, those can be difficult for medical examiners to ultimately assess. What are potential homicide charges here? Is there a theory of a case where if they can't prove that someone killed Nolan, but that was negligent in some way. What are some potential theories that you could see a homicide-related charge with what happened to Nolan? And again, I know we're speculating here, but I'm just trying to understand what we could maybe see: manslaughter, negligent homicide, murder. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, there's so much still we don't know, but we do know there was some statements about there being an argument, whether that was Nolan in the argument or somebody else. So we don't know if there was some sort of altercation or fight. There was no interrogations of by law enforcement of the individuals who were with him the day afterwards, right? There's been none of that we know of, that law enforcement has questioned any of these people who were out there on this boat at the island with Nolan Wells. So we don't know what happened, whether it was an argument, whether it was a fight, whether they knew that he was in a position where he could not swim and fend for himself in the water. So all that is stuff that we don't know. And hopefully from this independent investigation and hopefully from the sheriff's department and DA to get some more information that could lead them to come to a definitive conclusion.
And to be clear, when we say we don't know, right, like there's been reporting and there's been one narrative put forward by people who were involved in this about speaking with law enforcement, but it's not like we got an official report or a presser saying these people X, Y, and Z were interviewed. This is what they said. They're not suspects. We're kind of reading between the lines a little bit. I just want to take a step back. Is it significant that the DA met with the family or the DA met with the family's lawyer? Is that common? Does that signify to you something? I mean, we're kind of jumping here and saying it's possible that evidence could be presented to a grand jury, but it could very well not be presented to a grand jury. I'm curious, how significant is it that the DA reportedly met with the family?
This DA said that she commonly meets with families who have lost loved ones. That's one thing that she did say. But out of this, where you have a sheriff that said there's no foul play initially, and then you have the family demand an independent investigation, and then you have a meeting between the family and along with the family's lawyer.
How would the sheriff know that? How could the sheriff, if he or she made that statement, how could they know if no foul play was suspected at the time of his disappearance? I mean, I'm gonna tell you what I see, what I got from that statement. Oh, it's just another BLK man drowning. We're not finna fuck with him much. Hey, on to the next. Well, GB, why you say that? Well, again, over the past month, you're talking about over 8 different drownings. Didn't make national headlines, didn't make news. We're not talking about it. So how, without the proper investigation, without a autopsy report, how could you rule out that it wasn't foul play involved? Can somebody please give me that sheriff's name? Can somebody right now go get me that sheriff's name? So so I can call that sheriff out. You said Ledbetter, that's his name. That's the sheriff in Jackson County Sheriff's Office in Mississippi. Is that the right one? Okay. Some of y'all are questioning why I'm doing this. How could you make that statement without a autopsy can never say that word right. Report done. The way the body was brought in, discovered, it was damn near unrecognizable. So I guess your ass have a degree in examining bodies. I mean, examining these bodies when they come off the ocean, and you can automatically rule out foul play. How is he able to do that? I'm talking about just like that. No report. I mean, no type of examination has been done on Nolan Wales, but you fix yourself to say, you fix your mouth to say no foul play was involved. Well, Sheriff, it's time to call your ass out. Come on now, stop playing with me. Okay. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. I'm about to bring this up. Just got to create another because sometimes when shit don't act right. There it is, right there. Okay. Oh, sir, this is you, huh? Okay. Hold on, y'all. Let me pull it up for the other channels. Just give me a second. Boom, there it is. All right. Now y'all know I'm running more than one channel here, so I'm trying to make sure all the other platforms see what TikTok see. Yep, that's your ass. So can somebody in the comments please explain to me how this man right here, this sheriff of Jackson County, Mississippi, he's the sheriff, phone number area code 228-769-3024. That's public information, is on the website. How can somebody explain to me in the chat how he was able to come up with that solution that Nolan Wales' death wasn't caused by foul play? Can somebody help me out with that? You said, right? You said that's okay. Hold on. Wait. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Because this man white, don't be done. Don't do that. You said it is common in that area. You said, hold on. Nope. Said he said apparently drowning, no signs of foul play. Preliminary observation. Okay. You said he said that to cover Mommy Judge. Sunshine said they said there was no foul play, whether it's true or not. Don't know. So let me ask y'all a question. That's why I said allegedly. Did the sheriff make that statement to any news outlet? Did he make that statement to the family? Do anybody know? He said there were no immediate signs of foul play. Again, how can he say that? Okay, thank you, fivefold daughter of Zion. Appreciate that. I'm going to find it, okay? You said exactly what he said. I saw him speak it. Ashley said because he saw the body. Only if people knew people's titles. This is what you have different teams for. They specialize in certain types of investigations and crimes and different things like that. If he made that statement at that time, it wasn't a wise statement to make. Because the first thing that pops in my mind, what the hell your ass trying to cover up? I'm not saying he's covering up anything. Why so quick to make that statement? You said, well, he added immediate signs, which means until we look for further. They couldn't even recognize the damn body. Pat said, why so quick to get a race legal team? That's just how it works. I mean, again, we already know what time it is. We already know what narrative they're trying to spin here. Because we spoke to some people that stay down in that area, the Ocean Springs area, and they shared a lot of information on what goes on in that part of the that neck of the woods out there. All right, thank you, Rescued. All right, let's get back to the video, y'all. I'm scanning through y'all comments, okay? Because again, I just want to make sure you said, but you didn't believe black witnesses in. Wait, what? But you didn't believe black witnesses in Carmelo's case. Shaggy? It wasn't no black people on the jury stand. The hell your ass talking about? Let's stop being selective hearing over here, okay? All right, Jennifer, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, y'all, let's get back to the video.
That is very significant. I think that shows that the public pressure and the national attention to this area of Mississippi has made the DA change some of the way she's addressing this by meeting with the victim's family and even coming to the extent of doing some joint things together with the victim's family and their attorney. That's not common in situations like this.
What would it say to you if they don't impanel a grand jury, if they don't present evidence to a grand jury, or they do present evidence to a grand jury and the grand jury chooses not to indict? A, two parts of that. What would that signal to you? And B, would we know about any of that?
Grand jury proceedings are secretive. So there will be, for example, no media coverage of the grand jury. There's no defense lawyers are not allowed to be there. The victim's family attorney, Ben Crump, won't be able to be there. It'll be a prosecutor who's presenting the case to the grand jury that's been impaneled. If they decline to press charges, there will ultimately be questions. People may wonder whether this grand jury was spoon-fed information that would lead them to come to a conclusion of there being no probable cause for an arrest. But I do believe if they do find that there's criminal charges out of the materials that are presented to them, it would affirm some of those suspicions that so many people have about how this has been handled and all the gaps that appear to be present in this investigation in the aftermath of Nolan's death.
But it's potential that the DA could choose not to go to a grand jury, or even if the grand jury does indict, does the DA have a legal obligation to move forward with the case?
Prosecutors have prosecutorial discretion, so they do not have to go to the grand jury. I believe it's my understanding that they have actually reached a joint agreement that they will present some evidence to the grand jury one way or the other. But the prosecutor can say, well, we decided not to do that. We don't believe there's anything. So they have discretion to pursue charges, not pursue charges, present evidence to a grand jury or not.
How long, typically, timeline-wise, would it take a grand jury typically to reach a decision once a case is presented?
It really depends. There's no telling. It matters how many witnesses will be testifying before the grand jury, the amount of evidence that's going to be presented to them. So it's kind of too soon to speculate as to how long the grand jury would be impaneled on what they would hear. But I do think there's a couple of things that show that they may not even be there yet. The incident report, I believe, has not been given to the family yet. So usually those are available within 72 hours of the death or the initial incident. The family has received the incident report. There's still cell phone data that I believe that has to be collected from at least Nolan Wells's phone. So there still may be some time for a grand jury is actually impaneled.
I want to go to this next part. I mentioned this earlier. NBC News obtained this audio of what appears to be Nolan's friends calling for help for the boat, right? The boat was apparently having problems. I want you to take a listen to this.
We're sinking. Can y'all please come?
And is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's on board.
Tyler, that's significant. That is a significant piece of this puzzle. What does that tell you that there was this reported call about the boat that by all accounts Nolan was on at some point? It's having problems. Caller says everybody's on board. Again, we don't know for certain whether Nolan was on board during that call, but again, I think that's significant that this is happening. What does it tell you?
It's very significant. I mean, one, the statements that everybody is on board, and we don't know if Nolan was on board or not at the time, is very significant, given that he did not arrive back home safely when that boat reached dock later on that day. And he allegedly left or wanted to stay behind with a female that he met that day at that island on the lake. So it's very significant. The statements could either be one, if it's not true, of course, it's a lie that everybody was not on board, or if he was on board at the time this call was made, what happened after that?
And if you're talking about now dispatch getting involved, there being a towing situation, I'm thinking more witnesses, eyewitnesses to what they saw about the boat or who was involved. And by the way, let me go to this part. So CBS News obtained GPS data from the Mississippi Department of Marine Resources, and it tracks the boat's movement. So I want to walk through that timeline. This is information they say they obtained via records request. So it appears to suggest that this boat, this vessel, left the dock at approximately 9:56 that morning, arrived at Horn Island at 11:14. According to GPS data, the boat then reportedly left Horn Island at 4:31 that afternoon, returned to its original departure dock, then traveled into Fort Bayou at around 5:52 before returning to the dock at 6:06. Later that evening, the boat went into the Fort Bayou boat launch at 7:19, traveled overland, which would suggest that it was possibly towed by a vehicle to the owner's residence. And to just kind of put this into perspective, I believe Ben Crump has claimed that Nolan was last seen on the island at 3 p.m. Tyler, what do you take away from this GPS data?
That if he was last seen on the island at 3 p.m. and they apparently not only did they leave there, go to another area, then go to dock and get towed, there's a lot that could have transpired between that time, especially putting that in conjunction with the text messages and Snapchat history that was allegedly deleted from his phone or missing from his phone. So there's a lot of time for people to get their stories straight, to talk to maybe counsel or others about what needs to be the narrative when they arrive. Now, I'm speculating to a lot of this because we don't know. There has been no interrogation of these individuals. There's been no official statements that have been issued, but it's clear that there's been a significant period of time between the boat leaving, the last time Nolan was seen, and this boat getting back to its original owner.
And look, it confirms, or it seems to confirm, right, this boat left 4:31. We still have conflicting accounts.
Hello, I'm United States Senator Bill Hagerty. Under Joe Biden's failed leadership, our southern border was overrun. Illegal immigrants.
About whether Nolan chose to stay behind or he was left behind. And this deep GPS data is going to be an important role, it seems. I will say this, this report, this MSDMR report, also indicates that the boat's owner, his mother, and one other individual who was reportedly with Nolan on the day of this incident have cooperated with the investigation. What does that mean to you that they have cooperated?
It means that they probably have been accessible to law enforcement, that they at least have their contact information, they're being responsive to law enforcement. The question regarding cooperating is to what extent. Now, will they testify between the grand jury? Before a grand jury, or will they have to plead the fifth before a grand jury? Just because they are cooperating does not mean they're all being completely forthcoming. We don't know to what extent their role is, what information that they have. They could be cooperating through counsel. Which is nothing wrong with cooperating through counsel. But I think it at least shows that they aren't stonewalling the police and they're being accessible.
So let me go on to this other major development from this week's press conference. The family is now going to be allowed to inspect Nolan's phone alongside investigators. There's going to be this mutual inspection where both sides will see the contents at the same time. Tyler, is that unusual? Let's first start there.
That's highly unusual. It's highly unusual that a victim's family, along with their attorney, would be allowed to participate with law enforcement in the inspection of a cell phone data that is really the crux, one of the crucial pieces of evidence with this case. I don't think that would have happened without a lot of the chatter going on around the country about how this investigation has transpired. And it shows there's some distrust between the family and law enforcement here. And there, from my understanding, there has been not the best communication with the DA and law enforcement and the family. So the concession to allowing a joint inspection, I think, is an attempt from the government or the state here to try to regain some of that trust with the victim's family.
And I thought it was also unusual, if the reporting is true and if this is accurate, that the family has been in possession of this phone and hasn't or turned it over to law enforcement yet. I mean, maybe that's not true, but this is what the reporting seems to suggest. I would, again, imagine that's a little unusual. But also, how does this work? How does a mutual inspection work exactly?
So there should be some forensic experts regarding data extraction present with the state, and also there will likely be an independent one that Mr. Crump's office has present with the DA at the same time. So that way, everybody can see it at the same time, whether all data is being extracted, make sure nothing's being left behind, because the big issue here is that the early announcement of no foul play, the evidence of the cell phone that the family received, I believe, a couple of days after Nolan went missing, or the night of, I can't recall the exact time, and then the missing of text messages and Snapchat data. And by allowing joint experts or joint data extraction at the same time, it's going to help the family feel comfortable knowing that all data is being looked at, is not being piecemeal. Because oftentimes I've seen cases where there's been a cell phone data that's been extracted and the state says, oh, well, that's other information deleted, we can't get it. but that's not normal when you could, a forensic expert can see what's been deleted, what's been altered in the data.
Does this potentially present a legal evidentiary issue? If you have multiple hands on the phone, does that contaminate the evidence in some way? If there is a case being presented against a defendant, couldn't a defense attorney really hone in on that and say, look, I mean, you have to exclude this evidence. There's a chain of custody issue. Or do you say, look, digital evidence is different? It's not like a piece of clothing, right? I mean, talk to me about that.
The defense attorney may, depending on what happens here, let's say there are criminal charges and they are ones of homicide or something that's very serious or substantial, and this case goes to trial, the defense attorney would jump on that and likely try to have that data excluded. If anything, the chain of custody is going to have to reference the mutual presence of the victim being there, or the victim's attorney being there along with their own experts, and the jury should be allowed to hear that, and they can weigh that evidence how they see sufficient. But if it's not excluded, it will certainly be an issue at a criminal trial that could weigh to whether the jury believes it's solid evidence, or maybe it could have been influenced by the presence of the family. But I do believe in the family in how they're addressing this with their own independent investigation, which I believe has even led to this the grand jury possibly being impaneled. None of that would have happened without the efforts that they've done. And I think it's appropriate for there to be a joint extraction for this circumstance.
And look, if messages were deleted, I think when you're talking about digital evidence, that can be pretty easy to show. I think it's also, just because something's deleted, you may think it's gone, but it's in the ether. It can be recovered. We cover those cases all the time. I do think the location of the phone is another key component about this, right? So the family has said that, first of all, it was unusual that Nolan would go off on his own, but also the idea that he would leave his phone behind. What teenager puts their phone down? But then you have this friend of Nolan's who told ABC News that, look, it's normal to leave phones on the boat. You're protecting them from the salt water. He said all their friends were out there, that they were not communicating with anyone else. Who else would they talk to? And he said that when Nolan got in the boat, he put his phone on the boat's dash along with probably 15 other phones. How do you see it?
That's not usual. I mean, even taking for what we've heard, that there was a young lady that he met named Katie and that he was interested in talking to her, you would think that he would want to be able to text her later on or get in contact with her later. I don't know many 18-year-olds who aren't glued to the hip to their phone. And even if they put their phone somewhere, if they're going to stay behind, they would definitely grab their phone. And so I think that seems suspicious, if anything. I hear the friend's position on it, but it draws many people some ire and gets to the same conclusion of that doesn't sound like the 18-year-olds and 23-year-olds that we know. They like to have their phones on them and keep them close by.
One more point I want to ask you about the autopsies, right? So we have two things going on here. We're waiting for the results of both, right? We're waiting for the state autopsy. It seems that they're waiting toxicology reports. But then the family is, by all accounts, trying to do this independent autopsy out in Washington, D.C. What should we be thinking about these potential dual examinations of Nolan?
If there's a stark difference between the examinations, whether the state's examination leads to simply a drowning with no evidence of foul play or any strangulation or struggle versus a independent investigation from the family that shows otherwise, I think that makes it draws some suspicion. I think that just from the history of how, unfortunately, things have been in the South historically and still that we deal with today, and the way this investigation has rolled out, the family felt the need to do their own independent investigation. I think the toxicology report is going to be telling as well, because if you're in the water and you have some alcohol in your system, it may be more difficult to swim and things of that nature. So the toxicology report is going to be very important, and more information regarding the autopsy about his actual how he actually unfortunately lost his life is going to be relevant for both sides, whether the state sees this as evidence of there being foul play or the family sees it as more so evidence of the state not doing a thorough investigation and being willing to pursue charges.
I think I said it at the beginning. Look, these are big developments. This is a critical time in this case. I just hope the family gets the answers that they're looking for, and we'll stay on top of it. Tyler Bailey, thank you so much for taking the time. I really appreciate it.
All right, y'all. Thank y'all so much for being here. Listen, if you see a follow button at the top of your screen on TikTok, please hit that follow button. For everybody that's joining on TikTok, thank you so much for being here. Everybody that's joining on Rumble, thank you for being here. YouTube, thank you for being here. Kick, thank you for being here. And also Twitch, thank you so much for being here. Listen, TikTok, the pound is open. Now, if you have some valuable information, because I yet have heard back from this individual, if you have some valuable information that a lot of us need to hear, also that you can provide sources, please request to come up on the panel right now. All right. So again, thank y'all so much for being here. You said don't eat yellow snow. What the hell? Hey Jennifer, how you doing? Good to see you.
Hey, friend.
What's going on?
I already know your panel is gonna be weird because these comments are off the chain already.
It's all right.
It's okay, but I will say, like, I did see. Since I'm supposed to bring up some information, did you see where the FBI is like going after all the people that are people whatever listed it, but where they're going after all the people that have sent like threats to families, etc.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm pretty excited about that because no matter what family they're discussing in this situation, like whether it be the white boys, or Nolan's family, I feel like it's time that people are taught a lesson. Like you can't just run your mouth to families, no matter what.
Absolutely.
I hope they make examples and they find every single one of them. And I'm pretty excited to see where the FBI does that because, like, with this, like, this is the FBI land, and that's why they're involved. So.
Well, that's the question I had on yesterday. So, I'm glad that you were able to say that because we had a long discussion about that last night. So who got that noise? All right, hold on. Let me mute you up. Josh, what's going on?
Evening, sir. So, one point of topic that when he was describing the phone,
Go ahead.
staying on the boat. Now, anybody ever thought of this? Because supposedly he was staying behind because he was going to be chilling with some girl. What if he left his phone on the boat so his GPS location stayed with that boat, and his old girl ain't know he was sliding off when he wasn't supposed to? Two, Trayston Shepard supposedly on the boat with him, and he's light skinned, identifies as black as well. So the narrative of him being the only colored person on the boat could be debunked if it's proven that, in fact, Trayston Shepard was on the boat and he is, in fact, as he self-identifies, as a person of color.
I think he was on the other boat. I mean, because allegedly there's 3 boats, mainly focused on 2 boats, but I think he was on one of the 3, not the original boat.
And then the last state question I got for them is the reason for the boat being so-called towed in was a bilge pump. It was taken on water, I guess. They should be able to prove whether or not it was faulty, if it was made up or not, too. So
yeah,
could clear some stuff up.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that was just playing devil's advocate on why leave your boat on phone on the boat. There's different reasons for that. One being the water, but if I'm staying behind, I'm taking my phone with me unless I don't want to be tracked.
Absolutely.
Or there was foul play involved.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just to let y'all know, it's an open panel.
Yeah, absolutely, Josh. I think you're completely right. Like, I mean, I'm pretty much in a situation or in my brain, like it was a drowning, but that doesn't mean I dismiss the fact that it could be. It's just right now, like I don't see any evidence that it was anything other than that. But if that's presented, then I'm all about going after these guys. And I do think there's, I mean, with cell phones and GPSs, I think if anything happened that was nefarious, like they're going to find out, especially with the FBI being involved.
You would hope. We could only hope for the truth to come out, for sure.
For sure. Yeah, that's all I want, for sure.
All I want as well. But I have questions about Javon because he did that TMZ interview and he said something totally different than what he said when he did the interview with his mom. And
Well, I think sorry. I think Javon was pretty honest in his first interview, and I think it was weird and off putting. But I do think his second interview was crump pushed.
Yeah, I kind of believe that as well. But if he was his best friend and like a brother to him, I just have like a lot of questions. I don't know what happened. I don't know if it was foul play. I don't know if it was an accident. I have no idea. But so I'm kind of like neutral on this, but I just have a lot of questions about him because if he was such a brother to him and so close to him, why was he going downtown? Was it downtown or was that Trayston that was going down, or his brother that was downtown?
I think it was Trayston. I do think it was Trayston, not Javon.
Okay. When his mom called him and asked if he had seen Nolan, he was already back on land and he was going somewhere else. So,
oh yeah. He was headed downtown. You're right. Yeah, that's what his own mother said. Yeah.
And then he went to get the phone with his mom. Like, I don't know. I just have a lot of questions about that because something just doesn't sit right with me with that whole situation.
What is the something though? What doesn't sit right? What feels weird to you?
Well, just the fact that, well, first of all, I don't know how Snapchat works. I don't have Snapchat. I'm too old for that crap. But
me too. Me too. But my kids do. Yeah, me too.
So they said that they tracked him by his Snapchat. The only way that you can do that is if he has his location services on. But I'm assuming that location services were on because they said his Life 360. And for Life 360, you have to have location services on as well, correct?
Yeah, so they said initially, like Javon had tracked him by his Snapchat because he's not, I mean, I'm assuming he's not on his 360, but his parents tracked his 360 and they were tracking to different locations because Snapchat like works off of like a different, like it works off of towers, but 360 is fairly accurate. Like it's not like going to be like exact, but it's going to give you the semi location. That's why in the interview they were like, we saw a lot of cars and that's where we pulled in.
Okay. Because Snapchat only tracks when you have it open, unless you have location services on.
Yeah, and it's still not accurate. Like I don't have a Snapchat, but my kids do, and it's not like 100%. It's still kind of loose, but 360 is fairly accurate.
Hey, there's only two reasons why you leave your phone behind. One is so it don't get messed up, and two is so the person you don't want tracking you can find you.
Yeah, I agree. So those are the two scenarios that may be a thing. You know what I mean? Like he wanted to stay behind, but he didn't want his mom to know that he was staying behind.
Or his girl.
He didn't want his phone to get wet. He doesn't have a girl in the
He don't have
scenario
a
that I
girlfriend?
know of. No, he met Katie on the beach and or the island, and to my knowledge, no one said he had a girlfriend. Like it's just a girl he met that day. I mean, they knew her ish, but
A
like
good-looking fella like that with no girlfriend? Shit, I heard he was a ladies' man.
And then I have questions about her as well, because like I don't know. I don't know. This whole situation is just not like sitting well. Like
I know, but I'm just real big on not accusing any of them. Like they're all
I know.
Yeah, I'm real big.
I'm not accusing them. I just have like
questions. Yeah. So,
yeah, lots of questions.
Yeah, for sure. So do his parents, and that's why they did their own independent.
Absolutely, and I totally agree with that. I would do that.
I don't agree with Crump, but I agree with what they're doing. Like I would do it too as a mom.
But I had said something in the chat that if there was foul play, I'm sure Crump would be screaming from the rooftops.
I mean, he's posted a lot of false narratives, but like Crump is known for like just sitting there and like banking it and then leaving the families behind in the dust. Like he is.
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true. And then
when that money dries up, he's gone.
Right.
He loads that Crump truck up with all the cash and dips.
Yeah, he didn't even like respond to them. Like there was a guy in Mississippi that like they thought like it was all in the public. I'm from Alabama. I'm right next to Mississippi. He was a college student, a great kid, and he came in hot and they raised a bunch of money and he did an independent investigation with an independent autopsy and he 8 months later he has still not released those results because he doesn't care. He's just a leech.
Wow. And then Tamir Rice's mother is bashing him.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the case. Yes, that's
Yeah.
the case.
So yeah, I don't like. I'm not too
I
fond
don't even
of
really
him.
know much about him, but I know like out of 3 or 4 cases that I do know, it makes me it reminds me of like that guy that like comes in when like his best friend breaks up with his girl, you know what I mean? He's like, I'm so sorry, he was so terrible. Like it's just a leech. It's so weird. It's
Yeah.
crazy. So
Yeah.
Jenny,
He got
thank
whole tendencies.
yeah. Jenny, thank you for the melodic birds. Appreciate that. Never seen that one before. Listen, y'all, if anybody have any information regarding this, valuable information regarding this, hey, feel free to come up because all I'm doing when y'all see me go to the side, I'm taking notes. All right. So if anybody have any valuable information, because again, I was waiting for someone and hope they probably got caught up in something. So the panel is open.
yeah, I want to hear more because I think we've been spinning wheels on the same information for a week now.
Yeah, and when they do the when they check the cell phone, and I like the idea of them checking it together, but when they do that, they'll be able to find out when something was deleted, if something was deleted, what time. Like they can get a lot of information.
Absolutely.
Yeah, even if his phone was just opened by them, like during the time Nolan was missing, like, yeah. If you hear my cicadas, I'm sorry, but yeah, like all of it will come to play. Like there is an ID to everything. Like we are tracked so hard that you really cannot get away.
But with an iPhone, isn't it hard to open it up?
No.
Yeah,
If
but
you have an iPhone,
I
don't
mean,
know
yeah,
if you
but I
have
think
an
his
iPhone.
mother
Not
probably
for the
had his
feds.
password. I mean,
Well,
Not for
yeah,
the
but how
feds.
did they know? My question is, who opened it? Like, would his mom know his password? Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, or maybe his friends did too. I mean, maybe.
Once you get the warrant, all they do is plug it into a little plug and it downloads everything. They don't need nothing.
All right. So one of y'all answered the chat. Shannon said, question, how and where they think he drowned if he never got back on the boat or who he was with? That's a great question.
What does she mean? He drowned at the island where he was found.
Well,
I'm asking you.
Was he
See,
found? Was he found on the island?
He was
supposedly.
found. Yes, he
In the water.
was found exactly where he was supposedly left.
I
Based
tried looking
in the
into
same area. Yeah.
I tried to look into like the way that the current drags and stuff like that, and I couldn't get very far because I just couldn't come up with what the currents were. But supposedly it's pretty strong current out there. You're right there in between. On one side you're facing inland, on the other side you're facing the Gulf of America, wide open water. So it could be pretty tough swimming, but the people on the boat, if they didn't have anything to do with it, that then puts off what happened when they left him behind.
Absolutely,
Right.
for sure.
Was it a
And they were
jealous
like-
boyfriend that saw him talking to the girl? They got to scrapping. Most of the boats left. Something happened. I just can't see him falling asleep on the beach or drowning with 10 other boats out there. So,
No, I don't
just
either.
No, there were
that
like
makes
100
sense.
boats out there. It was a holiday weekend. There were like 100 boats out there, so there were a lot of people out there.
So,
Hey,
Dirty Dan.
Dirt Dan, there's no evidence that there was no water in his lungs. Just to answer that, like we don't have an autopsy, and the only way to prove that there was no water in his lungs is with an autopsy, and neither autopsy has been released. Dirt.
It won't be. especially
Well,
if
no, the
it's
states
any
will
type
be.
of.
The states will be, but I highly doubt that Crumps will be because he does not release them. He
Well, not
doesn't.
if there's a active they're looking for somebody.
They only announced a preliminary report, which is just basically the
Yeah,
coroner.
just the
You
seeing
know,
the body and what they thought. Like,
yeah,
and they didn't mention anything about water in the lungs.
no.
Absolutely. Shannon, how you doing? What's going on?
Hello, how are you?
Hello.
First of all, I have a very, very good understanding. The question that I asked, someone partially answered it. My thing is this, because I don't know all details, and I'm just curious because if he never got back on the boat with the friends, but they say that he drowned, who was he with? Why would you get this child be in water alone to just drown?
Oh, we just don't have
Normally,
them. We don't have those answers yet, Shannon.
Okay.
I actually
Supposedly, go ahead.
go ahead. I've actually been speaking with some people that live in the area, and they said that it's weird. It's like a 10-mile island, and it can be like at your ankles, and then you take a step and it can be over your head. So like and the current, the topography, like all these factors play into it. So he could have went out to use a bathroom and like fell in, like stepped off into one of those deeper crevices or something. And I'm not saying that it was an accident. I'm not saying it was accidental drowning, but these are just all things to think about. And they said that the current was so bad, it was really rough out there that day. And a lot of times when you drown, it's silent. Like people don't even know. Like you're not like, like on TV where you're splashing around. It's not always like that.
Well, and I know from personal experience, when you go to little islands on lakes and shit, we got music blasting.
Right.
It's who has the biggest radio.
Right.
Everybody's partying, listening to that, so that's an option. But I find it highly unlikely that a group of friends left their boy behind or let him drown. I find it more likely that something happened when they left, hopefully, because I just can't, I don't know their friendship personally, but the people that I go out with and that I associate with, I can't see us leaving somebody behind drowning or just in that type of scenario. I can see one of my homeboys finding a female on the beach, supposed to leave with them and never making it back, more than I could believe me personally doing something nefarious, but not all of
Right.
us are like that.
Right.
Okay, so check this out. Just from reading, I don't know if everything is true that you read. Was it a young lady that he stayed behind for?
A lot of people are saying that, yes.
Okay, so if the young lady that they claimed that he was supposed to stay behind, to be with, I could have sworn she said he left to go get back on the boat.
Yeah, but we
He
don't
did.
know how far he was from that original boat. And then
We need a
she,
blood toxicity. We need to know
yeah,
how much alcohol, or is that even possible? I don't know
right.
how long would, if you're post mortem, how does that work? Like
Alcohol
how
alcohol
does
won't
alcohol?
stay in the body as long as if it's a certain type of drug.
Well,
But
not true, because the body naturally breaks down the alcohol. If you cease to exist, all of your cells are not operating and functioning correctly to manufacture, to get this stuff through your system. So it could be trapped in, but this is all speculation. I'm gonna have to do
right,
some
because
research on that.
nobody who he was on a boat with didn't say, "Oh, Nolan was so drunk," and blah blah blah
Yeah,
Right.
blah
no
blah.
one said that.
Yeah, but
And
if
Nobody
you're
I don't
said
know how
20,
that.
you tell that either. That's a really good question that
how
I've
old
not
is
heard a
how
single
old
person
was
answer. I'm gonna ask that.
So I ask questions
18.
that I know
18 years
that's gonna
old?
make sense.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because I hear a
Yeah,
lot of
I've
stuff.
never heard anybody ask that in
That's my
1,000 panels
point.
I've been
And
in.
Yeah,
see, the
right.
thing about it, when kids are drunk, who's gonna say, "Okay, we're just gonna leave him behind because he's super drunk, but we're friends"? No, 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 no,
Well,
no, no,
see,
no.
that's what women do. If your homeboy's like, I'm sliding off with this girl I met, I'ma stay. We got 3 boats out here. I'm gonna catch a ride back with them. It don't go good with her. They're pulling off. You're trying to groove or whatever. I can see that it's more acceptable for a man to go by himself and dudes be like, nah, you're coming with us than it
I
is to
agree with
leave a
that.
female behind.
Yeah, I
I
agree
agree with
with
that.
that too. But I also, because we mama bears from like the get, some of us, like some of my friends are terrible. But
Yeah.
like there are women who like are mama bears from like the get. Like my daughter, one of my daughters is a mama bear, the other one
It's
is not.
instinct.
I've always been a
Instinct.
mama bear. Like my friends have not always wanted to hang out with me. I had kids when my first kid was, I was 17, so I already had mom mentality. You know what I mean? So I was always like, you better tell me you can't go with this person, like that stuff. But like, yes, men don't. I don't care how much alcohol he had, really. Like, I mean, I do, but I don't. And I don't, and just like you said, Shannon, I have no idea how you prove that if the body's in the water for a day and a half. That's a very solid point.
Right.
Yeah.
How does the
And
body
I'm not
metabolize alcohol?
accusing
Right.
I'm not accusing anybody's kid about this because we don't know.
Right.
But the whole thing, what I'm saying is something is totally off.
I agree with
100%.
that.
Somebody's dead. 100%. Something's off.
I
Something's
agree with that.
off. Something is off. And I don't think nobody is really investigating it properly because
I mean, the law is
I'm gonna tell you
investigating. The
why. Let
FBI
me
is
tell you
involved as
what
well.
happens.
Okay.
Once people start pointing fingers and accusing and things like that's what make people go extra hard with trying to build a defense. Even if
Right.
you're not guilty, you're going to automatically build a defense due to the fact you know how people are looking at this. So it's defense mode off the
Well,
top. So
for
people are
sure.
focused more on defense mode versus trying to figure out what really
But
happened.
I don't think like the independent investigation nor the FBI is gonna like go into defense mode. They're just gonna go into
Not
like
them.
what happened
No,
mode.
Not
the
them.
people that were on the
Well,
boat,
they're
because
both
your
Right.
involved.
automatic
That's
suspect
Yeah.
number, any murder, the suspect, the number one suspects are the people he was last
that's
with,
right.
no
That's what
matter
I'm
what.
saying. You know, to
And then
make a
it starts
person go
with your
in defense.
husband or your boyfriend or your girlfriend, and then it goes out from there. It
Right.
starts with who you were with.
Right. Well, I tell you what, thank God for one thing, and that is they recovered his body because what's
Yes.
worse when your child is
Oh,
missing
oh my God.
and could be, gone and then
Yeah.
can't find their body. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because
So
there's no. I don't think there's peace in drowning anyway. So
it's
if he
not.
did drown, I don't think there's any peace with it.
It's
And I'm
not.
not saying there's peace with a child death at all. I'm just saying
It's
yes, I
not.
do agree that like if his body wasn't found, there's absolutely no peace.
That's
But in a
even worse.
drowning and a
That's right.
suicide, these type things, like there is no peace because there's always what ifs and what happens. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like it's always.
My heart goes out, and I just hate that this even
Yeah, I hate it for them
happened.
too. I hate it
Oh,
from
me
all. I
too.
hate it for all his friends, his family, everyone that
It's
loved him because he seemed like an amazing child.
Yeah, I would be absolutely devastated.
It's horrible. I guess I'm just so different because I'm 55 years old and I have a son, 28. I have daughters that's in their 30s. But the thing is, certain things, if an adult is not present, I just can't, and I couldn't during those days allow mine to just go. And I know you want to have fun. I know you want to trust your kids, but children at that age just are not responsible enough for me.
Yeah, but like, I'm not even saying his parents are guilty of this because they do
No,
seem to be
no, no,
involved.
no, no,
And I know
no,
that you're
no.
saying that, but the reality is like a lot of parents are not involved. Like I have a 25-year-old and a 22-year-old and a 21-year-old that's a stepson, right? And it is so weird. Like I've had children just stay at my house when they were like in their teens for days. I never heard from
Right.
their parents,
Yeah.
nothing. You know what I mean? I'm like, what the hell? Like their mom don't even care where they are. They don't
Yeah.
even know me. They've never even met me. The
And
world is so weird.
that's
Because
just
I wasn't allowed to stay at anybody's house unless like my mom and dad knew them, and I was only allowed to stay like overnight and had to come. Like if I called the next day and was like, "Can I stay again?" It was always
Mm-mm.
automatically an absolute no.
As
My
a
house
parent,
was the sleepover house, and
yep.
I didn't let my girls go and stay at other folks' house because I
Same.
don't.
I was that mama
But
too. It was like
I
but
made
but
my
at the
house to
same
hang out.
token, if your mom don't approve and I don't talk to a parent, you're not coming. What if something went on with this kid and then you over at my house, and next thing you know, they accuse of whatever the problem is happened at my house? Oh no, ma'am. I don't believe
It's
in
so
that.
weird. Like I used to work like a lot of hours a week and like 16-hour plus days, and I had to go to Pascagoula. Like I'm from this area, so I had to drive to Pascagoula. And I remember calling my mom like really early in the morning to say that her daughter was not in the bed because I would check heads every morning, you know, like 12 here, 8 here, 6 here. I would check the heads when I left at 4:30 in the morning every morning. And I remember calling that mom and saying, "Hey, like Emma wasn't here when I woke up." Like, and then she came back. She was so aggravated. Like, her boyfriend picked her up at like 5:30. I mean, like at like 3:30 before he went to work to take her to Waffle House. I'm like, well, that's not allowed at my house. Like, what are you talking about? Why are you defending it? Because she's not allowed to leave my home when I am the person watching her. Like, your house maybe, but that doesn't slide here. So she
I
was
don't
never
blame
allowed to
you.
stay again.
I don't blame you. But guys, I just wanted to jump on about that because it's like it's so hard to just not think about stuff when things like this occur. And I was just curious because I was lost. I didn't know, certain things. And I just wanted to ask a few questions, but I'm gonna try to keep posted and prayerfully I catch this live. And if something comes about, I'll find out through this.
Thank you, Shanna. So I did look into blood alcohol content and drowning. It says in water recovery cases, if someone drowned and had had alcohol in their system, the alcohol level at the time of death may have been different from the level measured later. A
Mm-hmm.
body being in water for 1 to 2 days does not simply wash the alcohol out. Investigators look at where the blood samples were taken from, whether decomposition occurred, other toxicity results, and then witness reports and drinking. So it will stay in there.
Right, and he wasn't in the water very long. So how long was he in the water, Max?
2 days
I mean, I think
supposedly.
yeah, a day and a
Not
half.
even 2 full days.
A
Yeah.
day and a half. Yeah.
So they'll be able to get some reports back on that for sure.
But I
One
really
more
don't
thing
care
before I
what's in the
go.
system. I
Was it?
really do not care what's in the system. I don't.
No. The reason I
Well,
was worried about that part because I was wondering maybe if the baby had alcohol and just didn't pay attention to how you said those currents were. If he was,
I agree, but I don't want
So
anyone to spin that narrative as well, though. Like I do, if it was a drowning, I don't want it to be. I mean, maybe I do. Maybe we should teach them that drinking and water and sun and all of that stuff is dangerous. I don't
it
know, but I
is.
don't want him.
Yeah.
I don't want
It
his
is.
image to be tarnished because of having alcohol in his system.
I
Because
think
that's
the
it.
opposite. I think that it doesn't tarnish it. It kind of helps explain things, and so
Exactly.
because as a fan,
Hold on.
as a
Number one is he's underage.
yes, and then
I
other
know,
people
but it
that are
hurts
at
my
fault
feelings
too.
to see people going with a narrative that,
Yes, a lot of things we wouldn't want, and I'm not
yeah,
trying to put one out there. I was just questioning because, you just have to look at it all
it is
type of
relevant. It just
angles.
breaks my heart to think that if he did have a lot of alcohol in the system, they're
I
going to
don't
go
think
with
so.
that.
I really, God
Well,
knows, I
I
don't
don't
think
either.
that.
I
I
really
don't think
don't.
so.
then there's
I
an
don't either.
adult at play too. Who was the person that brought the alcohol? Somebody of age that
Wyatt,
is
but like they
capable.
all have fake IDs. Like my stepson had a fake
True.
ID. My daughters have fake IDs. Like we can't just blame Wyatt, who was the older person within the boat, which is Warren's brother. Like they all have fake IDs. Like and it's so weird. Like they know where to go to get it. Like you
I
don't
did
even
too.
look like that. You know what I mean? Like you don't even look like that guy. Like that guy's like 180 pounds. Like some of them have the worst IDs, and my stepson could always like I smoke clearly, but like he could always buy cigarettes. He doesn't even smoke, but he could buy his vape and stuff like that. We'd always like, no, don't vape. But yeah, we knew he had a fake ID. When he turned 21, we're like, yay, throw the fake ID away. But like they all have one.
But you do know the questions I'm asking, these are questions that authorities were asked anyway, not trying to tarnish. But,
Absolutely, yeah. I just know the media, and I hate the media.
Yeah, I get it.
Hold on
You
one
know,
second. Hold on. Who was that talking? Said that with the fake IDs. Who's that talking?
That's me.
Jennifer.
Yeah, they all have fake IDs. Like I know all of
No.
them.
So I sit here and listen. I said, okay, maybe she's gonna make some type of, grown up decision, lesson behind this. Number one is we're not gonna push that narrative that
Right.
it's okay for underage teens to
Oh,
have fake
that's not what I was
IDs.
trying to do, host.
Well, I know, but that's what it sounds like. Okay, you said yeah, they got fake IDs. Now that they're 21, you can throw the fake IDs away. Like, okay, because I have grown kids, but they're still under eight. Well, one just turned 21, but the other one is 20. Then I have a 13-year-old. I'm totally against that.
Yeah, we
If
tossed them, but they just get
yeah,
another one.
but
It was a joke. When our
My
last
son,
one turned 21, it was just a joke. Throw the fake ID away. You know what
yeah,
I mean? Like,
I guess it's more of the passiveness.
no, I get what you're saying. Well, mine are older, so it's like I pacify it now. And they're very honest, especially my oldest. They're very honest about things they did that I was not privy to when they were younger. Now, because they're older and legal and all of those things. So they kind of make fun of how naive I was as a parent by just letting them do what they did.
yeah.
Does that make sense? I'm not
Well,
condoning it. I'm
well,
just saying like they all have them,
well,
and
well, at least they. Okay, so you're acknowledging they pointed it out.
yeah. I didn't know. I did know that our stepson had a fake ID because he got busted with it at the airport because he's dumb, and I love him, but he's dumb. But like, we don't condone it. We didn't pay. Well, we did pay for it because they didn't have jobs, and we gave them money. But like, we didn't intentionally pay for it. You know what I mean?
So tell me this. I'm going to ask you this, Miss Jennifer. Being honest, not just your kids, but it's a known thing that way that they have fake IDs. People.
Yes, ma'am.
So basically, for me, and I know I'm strict, I am. Who's issuing all these fake IDs for so many?
Especially
Online.
when you get in college. Like, first of all, like my youngest daughter like sent me, like, she was like, I need this for school, and it was a like laminator and like a
Fraud.
a box of the lamination things. I was like, I hope you do think I'm buying you this. You know what I mean? I hope you do think I'm stupid because I was not born yesterday. I know exactly what you're trying to do. You do not need a laminator for school. You have lost your mind. It was not ordered. But especially in college, there's always those kids that create them. And they're actually really, really good at making
They're really
them.
good.
They're so good at making them. Like
That's
I
not
worked at
good
Publix
because
in my
that can teach them
20s.
to be, do a lot of fraud type things.
Yeah, well, they like if these babies did buy alcohol on a fake ID in this case, that person, the FBI, the cops can trace them down, and they will be prosecuted for it. Absolutely, it happens all the time.
The machine to make those IDs are so easy to obtain. The
Yeah,
only
Amazon.com.
the only thing everybody uses the same.
Hold on, Twisted. Hold on, because it was Golden Nets, and then to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Golden. Go ahead.
I have a couple things, so bear with me. First, I wanted to address the sheriff in the statement. Now, I didn't pay attention that much. I just started listening after you talked. But did he say we don't suspect foul play as of now, or did he say it's completely ruled out? Because I watch a lot of true crime, and I do notice that they will say that until they have the heart. Unless you walk in on a scene and you see that somebody's been pewed, or there has to be obvious, tangible evidence to say, okay, we're allowed to say out loud. Like, sometimes officers can suspect that something doesn't add up, but if they don't have that hard evidence, they can't publicly say, right now we suspect foul play.
This is why most departments have a public officer, and that officer is responsible, speaking to the news media, relaying our information. So I'm assuming he said as of now.
Okay. So that would make sense, because then they can always come back. I mean, once they have the autopsy and results from the phone and stuff, like, if there's evidence, then they can say, yes, now we suspect foul play. The other thing I was wondering about is the audio call when they called in for the tow. Now, to me, I've spent a lot of time on water. So typically when you call in for help, of course they would ask you, especially if you say your boat's taking in water, they would say, is everybody on board okay? Because basically what they're wanting to hear is has anybody gone overboard? Is anybody, is it that type of emergency? So to me, the kid answering, and you were right, he did say, oh yeah, yeah, everyone's on board. To me, though, that would sound like just typical verbiage between the tow company and the boat owner, like, yeah, we're good, nobody's gone over, not necessarily saying everybody I took out to the island is on board right now. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Not like including Nolan, but saying, yeah, everybody's on the boat, like we're good, nobody's in the water.
The ones who were on the boat. That makes sense.
Yeah, so and it's just like sometimes I find it a little frustrating because if you don't spend a lot of time on water, um, like the back and forth with the phone being left. There are some kids that are completely glued to their phone, but living in the country and how I raised my kid, she's not that way because we do a lot of outdoor stuff and it's just not it's dumb to have your phone in your hand when you're in the salt water on the sand. Some kids will still do it. We know that, but some kids won't. So it's kind of like speculate. Yes, sure, that's fine. Everybody does it, but let's speculate both ways that both things could be true. The same with
Amen. Absolutely.
like Josh said, the same with the whole you don't leave your friends behind. Having a teenage girl, yes, my rule is if you go out with somebody, y'all need to come back together. You really need to watch yourself. When we go out on the water in large groups with several different vessels, it is not uncommon to just be like, hey, I'm riding back on this boat versus the boat that I came in on. Or I'm done kayaking, I'm going to go back and such is going to go with me, but you're not ready yet, so maybe you're going to return with other people. It's just there's a whole culture to it, and the drinking in the kids not unusual at all. Like, and I get why they want an independent investigation. I suppose my next question, because we've got a situation here where I live where kids were out boating, and now mind you, these were all white kids, and we live by a lake, so it's not uncommon for people to have boats, not uncommon for these 16-year-olds to go out and drink and be unsupervised. They tried to avoid a boat accident. They couldn't avoid it. They were all friends. Somebody got hurt. Somebody passed away. One of the kids on the boat was related to our coroner. So there's a lot of talk about cover up, which is why I think the parents are doing absolutely right by having the independent investigation. But then are people going to be able to accept those results and not still say that something is being covered up or hidden because of race when they are in control of their own investigation? So I just find it odd. Well, I guess not so much odd because a lot of people do not know water culture. But down here in the South, we have so many accidents like that. The Murdoch case, for example, it happens everywhere. These teens go out and they just, especially boys, they drink, they do whatever they want to do. They got mommy and daddy's boat. It happens. It happens. But not saying for sure that nothing nefarious happened. But let's just, if we're going to speculate, look at it from all sides. Again, people talk about the phone and the keys and the trouble these kids had finding it. Well, first of all, they're spoiled, irresponsible, drunk teens. They probably could not find their head if it wasn't attached to their body, let alone where somebody else laid their phone or their keys. So, did they try to hide the phone and keys? Maybe. Did they not? Maybe. We can't just set on
Maybe.
like
I agree.
this is wrong. This is what it is. It has to be this way. Like kids don't keep up with stuff.
I pray that they change the rules and say when they go out on boat rides, they have to be accompanied by an adult.
I hope
And
for
parents
me,
should
my
be held
hope.
responsible.
I don't want that to
Hold on,
be
hold
a
on, hold on,
thing.
hold on,
I'm
hold on.
sorry.
No,
Sorry, host. My bad.
I'm gonna let y'all get in. Go ahead, Goldie. Goldie. Congratulations for the games. Golden.
My bad.
No,
I
you're
don't
fine.
know. I don't know what just happened right there. But no, I'm the next person could go. I'm done. And I agree, Shannon. They should change the rules, and the parents should be charged as well for allowing these young kids to go out on these boats without an adult running the boat, and just because we know the truth, they know what they're doing out there. They did it when they were young. So
All right. Thank you, Golden. Twisted is on you.
How you guys doing? Does anyone know the mechanics of an actual riptide and how to identify one and how one would normally get away from a riptide current?
You like get in the fetal position and hope you're pushed out of it.
Right, but most people don't. Most people don't know
Yeah, like
how to
I
identify.
did not know that until this case, and I live on the Gulf Coast, so thank God for this case in case I'm ever taken.
Yeah, I have property in Long Beach, and I'm always down along the coast. But needless to say, it's hard to identify. And when I tell you, it is the. As a matter of fact, that particular area averages about 60 drownings a year,
Yep,
which is extremely high. But
very dangerous. Yes.
with this particular case, it reminds me of the Kanika Jenkins case. If anyone remembers Kanika Jenkins, it's the young lady that walked into a walk-in freezer and laid down and went to sleep and passed away. And because people can't readily put their sink their teeth into something that's factual, they create these theories and they muddy the waters into what the investigation should be. Albert Einstein said that if your theory doesn't create a fact, find a new theory.
I totally understand what you're saying. That makes so much sense because the amount of people that are commenting on this that are not even from this area, that have no idea what the water does and how dangerous it is. It's like they're from.
Hold on, baby. Hold on, baby. I know somebody ain't snoring on this damn line.
That's what it sounds like.
But
I don't know why anyone's snoring to Twisted. I really don't.
That motherfucker was so loud.
Sorry, I was not on mute, and that was my dog.
It sounds
Oh
like
my god, that was your dog. I thought it was someone making fun of him.
It sounds like my grandmama 3 years ago when her ass was trying to wake up. Grandmama sound like a whole damn man.
That was her dog.
Oh
my God.
It's a whole damn dog.
leave the dog alone.
Funny
I
thing
thought
is,
it was a person making fun of Twisted. I was so
No,
upset
it's-
about it.
and it's a dachshund, so like that's okay.
That's even weirder. Yeah,
I'm
like,
sorry. I'm
they
sorry.
don't- That's funny.
He's old.
Though.
He's old.
I get it, but that's funny that he called it out.
I'm sorry.
No, the other day on this live, it sounded like something was snoring with cicadas.
Shoot. I'm so sorry about that.
Listen to this man.
Listen at him going off in the background. I love it.
Like he working 9 to 5. What the hell is this shit? Get your ass back in that dog cage where you belong. What the hell is wrong with you?
Twisted, you're still up. I like to hear you talk. Go back,
That's
Twisted.
so
I like
funny.
your
Go
voice.
ahead, Twisted. Sorry about that.
Twisted went away. He ain't even listening.
He got this live twisted. The hell?
It ain't Twisted. Hey, Twisted, go ahead. We're sorry
here.
about the dog.
So that's okay. So I'm gonna land my plane. When you're investigating, you're supposed to let your facts create theories, not your theories create facts. There's been so many inconsistencies given by people, and everybody wants to do this. I think it's called proximity association. They want to put themselves. They talk to a cousin. They have a cousin who's a coroner, and their cousin lives next door neighbor to the uncle to the niece of the person.
You're so right.
It is the biggest crock of bullshit you ever want to see stirred. And then they get
Twisted,
upset.
I don't want to interrupt you, but you're the biggest fresh breath that I've heard in like the entirety of this conversation.
Well, I mean, and I think it's mainly because the way that my brain operates. I'm sorry. I'm a criminal defense attorney. I have been since 1998, and I have seen many cases that most people can't even wrap their mind around. And I see so much cognitive dissonance that is ridiculous. The reality is you have to wait until all the facts present themselves. Now, what's the gentleman's name? Benjamin Crump, who happens to be my fraternity brother. He is not a criminal defense attorney. He's a civil.
Yes.
The respect for evidence is in two different places. When you deal with criminal defense, is beyond a reasonable doubt. You have to prove beyond a reasonable doubt. When it comes to civil matters, it's a preponderance of evidence, right? So and they're treated differently. That's why it bothers me when he opens it bothers me when he opens his fucking mouth. Because when he opens his mouth, it's purposely to muddy the waters, to create confusion.
I love you so much.
Thank you.
Twisted. I love you so much. I love you, my man.
Amen. Amen to that.
That is,
I can't disagree, but I didn't want to speak it.
yeah. That is.
It's on purpose. It's with intent.
Preach it.
It's absolutely. Oh my God. Twisted, like you're my best friend.
Keep talking.
But you only get that you get that type of on a criminal platform. You get that in closing arguments when they appeal to feelings. But during the explanation of evidence, you're not dealing with feelings. You're dealing with facts, right? But or something that's civil in nature, it's a different element. So that's why I hate when people choose not to look deeper into. And the Bible tells. I don't want to get religious, but the Bible tells you lean not into your own understanding, right?
All right.
And they want to talk about the kid. They want to talk about the bad past that Mississippi has. Every state has a fucking bad past. Every state. Name one. Every state has a bad past. It may be racial, may not be racial. The thing that they like to point to is the guy, the kid, Mr. Reed, that unalived himself at Delta College.
Yes, and then they all argue. Look, they all argued that his legs were broken. That was all Crump pushed. All of that narrative was like not even factual, and he still 8 months later has not released the autopsy results to the family.
He won't.
Wow.
He will never. He'll never release these either. He will never release these results either.
Mr. Attorney, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if I should say it because I don't know who's listening. Anyway, I'm going to say it. Not trying to discredit Mr. Crump. I met him once through a person that I know at Bayou Classic, okay? Briefly.
In New Orleans. Mm-hmm.
But is he all the way
No.
dealing with a full deck?
No, I answered it already.
You know why? You knew where I was going, huh? And the reason I asked that question because I don't believe in psychic stuff
hold
and
on,
all.
hold on, lady, hold on. Let me snap this right here because y'all know this is being recorded. I just want to make sure I catch this little bit right here because I thought it was just me that he wasn't dealing with a full deck of cards because every time he opened up his mouth, it's like listening to a scratch, your nails on the chalkboard. And then we got Twisted up here giving us all types of good twisted information. Hold on, go ask that question again.
You asking, telling me to ask it?
Yeah, ask that question again.
Is Mr. Crump dealing with a...
No.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Twisted, guys, is he playing? But is he playing it, man?
No, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Go ahead, Twisted.
I got to get out of here, but I need to say this. Ben Crump's position in dealing with this case is a little bit deeper than most can imagine. You got to realize that he's a personal injury attorney, right? And a personal injury attorney spends much of his money on what, guys? Advertising, right?
Mm-hmm.
One call, that's all.
Yes, don't you do that.
Right? Do you know what it will cost for an attorney like a Johnny Cochran to do a national commercial to appear in every state that he actually exists and he does personal. You know what that would cost?
Alexander
Super Bowl
Shinar.
money.
Yeah, roughly anywhere between $2 to $5 million.
Super
Ben
Bowl
Crump is
money.
getting that for free. Y'all have a good one.
Man,
Thank you so much.
Twisted,
Have a
hey,
That
great
makes me so
hold on,
night.
sad.
Twisted. Before you,
Twisted
hold on,
State.
yeah,
Host.
Oh man, he dropped. Damn it.
Thank you, Twisted.
I'm getting
That
off
was
this live before you get
same,
me in
same
trouble because
host.
no,
I'm
I feel the
asking too many
same.
questions.
hello,
I'm
yellow. Listen, Twisted. If you're still watching, make sure you hit that follow button. So the next time my black ass go live, you can get your ass up here. Because he could give us a lot of inside information on the legal side. Because I'm not an attorney, and this guy right here, we can use him to our advantage only if he's willing to. But before we continue, let's give a shout out to Joanne. Joanne knocked out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 live gift goals to I love you. Joanne, thank you so much for dropping those. Well, actually, more than that, it's one up here. Logic, thank you for the happy doodoo on YouTube, and also thank you for the clapping seal. Let's give a shout out to Laura. Thank you for the finger hearts, the hearts, the love yous. Thank you for that. Callie Pretty Pink, thank you for the roses. Because we cannot forget those. Cat Lover, thank you for the 4 finger hearts.
Oh.
Man, cuz, thank you for the gold mine. I appreciate that. Thank you, cuz. Thank you. Q Chaos, thank you for the flower over on YouTube. Lulu, thank you for the rose, and also cotton candy. Tastes like candy. Thank you for your heartbeat. And cuz, thank you for that damn trick or treat. Send it that shit. It's fucking July. It's hot outside. Everybody got. Y'all, hold on one second. Queen Momo, thank you for the unstoppable and cotton candy. Thank you for the bear. Hold on one second. This right here is a shout outs to Cuz. Cuz, this right here is for you, okay? This is for you.
From the shiny head to the headphones back, from the facts to research to the phone we bring back. Great vibes on 10, forever our friend. Turn it up loud and run it. Great vibes on 10.
Right, that's the Great Vibes theme song. Thank you so much for that. Also, Lulu, thank you for the 70 roses. So again, I really appreciate y'all for all the gifts that's being thrown over on TikTok and also YouTube. I really would appreciate. I really appreciate that. Hold on, because I know y'all got a lot to say. Heavens, how you doing?
I am wonderful. I just wanted to give you guys a compliment. I have been on the internet for the last 48 hours on and off, and this is the first panel I have joined and have really enjoyed the conversation. So I wanted to say thank y'all for that. And that was it. I just wanted to give thanks, but Twisted left too quick. So y'all have a wonderful night, and you can drop me down to the comments, sir.
Wait, hold on. First of all, why do people say, okay, you can go down to the comments? Baby, we all on the same damn level. And why? Yeah, I be down in the comments, tapping the screen. I ain't down nowhere.
It's because there's so many abusive hosts, man. Like they're so mean and they're so like they just don't care.
This has been very respectful. You guys,
Yeah, no,
listening
you're a
to
good
me.
host. Great.
Yes.
Like you're a good host.
You guys have been amazing. I live here in Ocean Springs, Mississippi, and it has been heartbreaking to watch some of the things that I have seen. And I just happened up on yours, sir, and I really enjoyed the conversation.
Thank you. Did you hit that follow? It don't mean nothing if you didn't hit that
I
follow button.
did.
Okay.
I did.
How long did it take you to hit that follow button?
As soon as I got in and started listening to you guys.
Won't he do it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I heard my grandma say that when she was looking at the picture of Jesus in her dining room on the wall the Last Supper.
Yes.
She used to say that a
Yeah.
lot. And when she be cooking biscuits and stuff, and sometimes I remember in 1989 she burnt one of the biscuits and she would try to give it to me like I wanted to eat. I'm like, grandma is listen, Joanne, thank you for the love yous. You sent damn near 30 of them. Cat lover, thank you for the finger hearts. Who the hell threw this song? Cuz that's why I'm talking over it. Don't nobody hear
Dance
no
party,
Spanish.
dance party.
Shit. They stay doing this shit. Joanne, thank you, cuz. Thank you for the Tijuana kid or whatever the fuck you call that shit. Y'all need to stop doing that. Angela, thank you. Angie, thank you for it's an Angie's list that's going around the United States. Thank you for the hand hearts. Heavens, you got anything else you want to say, sweetheart? The book of Revelations talk about heavens a lot.
No, darling. I just hope y'all keep pushing, get the facts, and that it's heavy down here, y'all. And I hope y'all pray for our community because it is really heavy.
Heaven, can you talk about a little bit about what you're going through, like as a community? Because like I haven't seen anyone that's involved in this that can speak on that.
From the community, every topic, every conversation at work, everywhere, and the atmosphere. Usually, when you go out, we're jovial. How you doing? What's going on? Now, when I go out with friends, because I have a diversity of friends, it's so much tension, y'all. I don't know if you can understand that, but it's a little uncomfortable right now.
So is it racial tension?
Of course.
And
I'm asking.
I won't say it's that. It makes me feel when I walk in the room, okay, whose team you on? You know, are you waiting for the facts or it's just, I'll just say this because I don't want to ramble. It's just not a good feeling like it usually is when we
I'm so
come
sorry,
together.
Heaven.
Thank you, darling. But just if y'all will keep us in the prayers because I want to support my community any way that I can. But this is really heartbreaking right now.
What is the population out there in Ocean Springs?
Oh, sweetheart, that's a good question. I would have to look it up. If you want me to look it up, give me a minute and I will look it up.
Because this is going to be very useful information for her to make that statement. Like Josh put in the comments, it's the undertone, right? The language that's not being spoken. But while she's doing that, Lima, how you doing?
Yes, sir. I'm good. How are you?
All right. Is that your real name, Lima?
It's Halima Marie Shakur Esquire.
Who the hell? Yo, mama. So wait a minute. Wait a minute.
You had to spell that in kindergarten?
No, wait a minute.
Shakur.
No. Let's make sense of it. So when mama when her mother was holding her, and the daddy was standing there, y'all know how new parents be. Oh, look at our little child. He's so little. He's so cute. When a nurse walked in with the birth certificate so they can fill it out, who put this name on the birth certificate?
So I was born in Iraq, and so my dad put my name on the birth certificate.
You say you was born in Iraq?
Yes, sir.
So you was born in the middle of the desert? Just hot as hell out there, huh?
So my parents are OBGYNs, and during the 70s, my mom was a black girl from Harlem. And when she graduated from NYU, she entered a program that allowed her, because of course she didn't have a concentration, that allowed her to spend 2 years in Iraq administering healthcare to Iraqi and Afghanistan women. My dad was the fella over the program. He too is an OBGYN. So yeah, that. I'm a Shia.
So all these damn Iraqis, okay? I'm trying to figure out where the hell this name come from.
Watch it.
So no, watch nothing.
I'm a
I
woman
want
of
to know.
Islam.
Oh, you are Islam.
Yes, I'm a Shia Muslim. Born in Iraq.
Okay.
Coach, can I ask her a question for real though?
Wait, hold up. Because
I can't listen. I'm
I
a prosecuting attorney,
I just want
so
to know how to spell this damn name. But
I know,
thank
but
you.
I'm just
H
saying, like,
A
do you still have to
L
like write
E
that out in
E M
kindergarten?
A
Uh,
Marie Shakur. So yeah.
A beautiful name, my friend. Your name is beautiful.
Thank you.
But did you have to learn it in kindergarten? Like, did you like next to a Sam?
So I didn't because I am Montessori educated, so it's a different ball game. I'm just so I don't want to talk about my
no,
name
no,
like
no.
No,
this.
it's
It's
beautiful.
No,
I'll
no,
let
no.
it down to you. Okay, we'll let it
no,
go.
yeah.
But it's still beautiful. Yeah.
So go ahead. Why you come up here? Good to have you on this platform.
Thank you for allowing me. So I was listening to the lovely young lady below me speak about her community and what's going on. Um, I'm a prosecuting attorney. I'm barred to practice law in New York and Delaware. And so this case is interesting to me from a legal perspective, but it's also interesting to me from, I'm a Black woman at the end of the day. And it's interesting for me more so as a woman of color. I have so many questions and I don't want to offend, but like what to the lady below me, what's the atmosphere for the father? I feel some type of way. We as people of color cannot raise our children to not see color because this is the outcome. It's okay to have friends. I'm well traveled. I have friends from all backgrounds, but at the end of the day, I'm still true to myself, to my community, to my people. So what's the atmosphere for the dad? Because us New Yorkers are kind of turning away from him, right? Um, so can you speak to that if you want to? Because that's my issue.
Um,
We make money, right? We
mhm.
become educated, and for some strange reason, it's a flex to move over there. I've always made it my business to not live over there, and I can, but to build in my community. For an example, I do a clinic for little black girls, period. Little black girls, there's no mistaking about it, who's interested in law. And I teach it. That's part of me giving back. So, how are you guys feeling about the dad and his position right now? The people of color.
Well, let me just give you a little background.
Yes, ma'am.
I've been here since 1989. The military brought me here, and I came here thinking that I would not like it. I was afraid just because they told me they were sending me to Mississippi. I will share with you that this place is my home. I know a lot of people talk about things that exist. We know our history, but I have been treated so wonderfully. I'm from the west side, the hood area in Chicago, a very bad side. And I will have to tell you, here, living here in Ocean Springs and on the coast, I did not experience personally the type of, I hate saying this word, racism that you would think. I was treated worse in my hometown, Chicago, than now in this town I call my home. My neighbors are Caucasian neighbors. They built my fence. The wife brings me cookies. Not one of my African American neighbors have stopped to say hello. I wave all the time. So I would think for me, I would embrace the family. I can't speak for the community because I know they're a little upset about the lawyer that they chose. So,
Crump? Are you talking about Crump?
yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
Lima. Like
Okay.
when she's
Wait, I
done
want to
talking.
hear her.
Okay, I'm
Jennifer,
sorry,
please.
but you asked
So,
us.
So,
I'm sorry.
so to heaven, and I'm glad you said that because that's what they're saying. Like you said, your own people won't give you the time of day, and
some
so
of
that's
them,
what they
some of
right. And
them,
so
Some of
Some
them.
of them. But that's the
Mhm.
issue for me. And so that's what they're saying the father is, and you correct us. Like the father will, please forgive me for lack of a better term, but the father will bypass you and go speak to Becky. And so so we're standing on 10 toes in New York. A lot of people are upset about Al Sharpton showing up. Not sure why. Ben Crump is about the dollars, period, right? He's an attorney. That's what we do. He's a civil rights attorney. So I have much love for him. I get it if someone disrespects him. But apparently, and what you said, and I'm a land, what you said is what we're feeling. You have these people that was us, our people, given the privilege to move over there, and now they act like we don't see. Do you see me? You remember that skit? Does she see me? No, she can't see me. You can see me. Yes, exactly that. But I'm a land. I am praying for you guys. I am praying for my people. I'm not sure what happened. I'm not going to pretend to know. But if a crime has taken place, I want to see them brought to justice. And I'm going to just say this sneak peek. I am watching the judge from afar. Thank you for allowing me to
Lima, will you stay though? Because I have a question for you. Will you stay after heaven responds?
Can I
Will you
just give
stay?
you one more quick thought? And I will tell you, like I told you, I work with a diverse amount of people. I do PTSD groups and substance abuse groups. And I did that for the last 10 years at the VA. And no, I am not colorblind, you guys, but I just want to tell you that I have received so much love, diversity, and I really feel like that wonderful family is getting the support. But from some of my other diverse friends, they felt a little betrayed because there's like, look, we support, we just want justice, we want the facts. But when the Crump and Sharpton came in, my friends, a couple of them told me they felt a certain way. But I am not going to do anything but pour love on that family. And I don't want to get into all that. I want the facts to come out and I want them to know that they are loved. But I do understand how some of my friends feel a little hurt. I get it, but I try to get them to understand they just want the truth. And, that's what I say. So thank you for letting me share that.
Yeah, Heaven, I agree. Like, I don't like Crump. I do think he's a baiter and I do think he is a leech, but I will not dismiss the goal of this family. I will not bury them in the GoFundMe account. This mother seems like an amazing mother. Nolan seems like an amazing son. But I do have a question for Lima when she said about the father. Like, what do you mean about that? Like, are you talking about like literally or figuratively? Because what's wrong with the dad?
I'm going to digress, but thank you for
But no,
asking me
you
that
made a
question. Thank you
statement.
for,
Like, why would you
ma'am.
digress?
Thank you for answering the question, but I get to do that, so I'm going to
Yeah,
digress.
you do. I just don't understand why you said it. That's
That's
all.
okay. That's okay. I was actually talking to again the lovely lady beneath me because I
No, I
wanted
know,
her.
I know. Yeah, I just didn't understand. That's all.
Okay.
Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate that.
I just have a comment. I've been on several other lives talking about this topic, and there have been a lot of people from the Ocean Springs area, and they had the same thought that you did, Heaven. And they said that like more up north, it's bad versus down at the coast. So I really thank you, and I really appreciate you for saying what you said. But
Me too.
so I think it's portrayed as a certain way than it actually is. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Okay.
Can I say something, ladies?
Yes.
Thank you.
Do y'all know the reason why some people a lot of people may be looking at this the way they're looking at it. You do get why, right?
The history.
Not just history,
Not
because
just
history
crump.
repeats itself. You know, people know that history repeats itself. He could be scarred, for all I know. I had an aunt that passed away. She was scarred, and it's hard for people to trust certain things because of what has happened and what still
Right.
happens. And you know, when I hear people in a rage, I kind of like stand back because I don't want to look like I'm the rage person, but some stuff does piss me off because I am from Louisiana. I'm gonna just put it out there because I don't put my location on TikTok and anything else. But I'm quite sure when people hear me talk, they know,
I
you
don't
know.
hear Cajun, but like I bet if you get mad, I
Yeah, I'm
hear
not
it.
Cajun. I'm not Cajun.
Oh, okay. I'm
I'm not
sorry.
Cajun. But at the same token, what I'm saying, I'm a country southern talking slang kind of like person. When people look at me and then they hear my voice, or people who don't see me and hear my voice, they think I'm a big woman and I'm this. What I have a very strong voice. But what I'm trying to say is, I don't mix what I've encountered here where the city I'm in, but it is a lot of horrible things that take place. I am very cautioned because it's a lot of reasons behind it that people feel like, okay, now's the time that I can dive at a black person and say what I want to say and act the way I want to act, you know, when it's not really something that you can just ignore. A lot of folks are definitely feel a certain type of way because of the things that occur. It's not no secret, you know,
Right.
that things occur like that and it's bad, you know. And I do know it doesn't matter to me what race you are. All kind of people do wrong. All kind of people can be horrible. But what I'm saying when it comes to this with different lives, I've never clicked on that one because I'm not going to get in that kind of stuff with people because I have a horrible mouth if I want to have one. But I try to refrain from that because that's ignorant and it's not going to resolve or solve anything by doing all that. But this is what I'm saying. Like that lady from New York, they look at things way differently than people in the South. So she's not going to say what she had on her mind due to the fact, you know, she's just not. But that's the way some people are. And I'm telling you, people in the North are way different from here. You know, I've gone so many places and they're way different from us. But when they believe in what they believe in, I'm gonna tell you like this, honey, they strong on that. They're very strong. It's stronger than what some other race would even believe how strong it is. When I have a cousin that's a Muslim and he's with Farrakhan. And I promise you one thing. I promise you one thing. What he believes in is totally opposite from me being a Baptist.
Oh, it is.
Am I against some of the things that I do listen to when it comes to them when he sends me videos? I listen to it.
Do you say
Because
hold on, he's friends with D Farrakhan?
he's right along with them, sweetie.
Wow,
He's right
okay.
there with him, sweetie.
Okay.
He's and my cousin, he's a biologist. Okay, he's from where I'm at,
Do
but he
you
made it. He
question? Didn't mean to cut you off. Have you heard of what's her name? Shahara Ali. That's her last name.
I've seen a video of her before.
Okay, because I know she was real big back in the 90s and the late 80s, and she had a book to come out that she releases. It's a good book.
Oh, Sister Soldier. Are you talking about Sister Soldier? Or no, that's a different. Because
The
she
Sister
she did
Soldier's
a
a
lot
different.
of
I don't think she's the Sister Soldier
No,
one.
no.
No,
Okay,
who
okay,
he's
okay.
who he's talking
And
about.
I want to comment on you, Miss Shannon, because you're right. We don't say much, but we stand on 10 toes. But I'm going to bring up right here just what happened to me a few seconds ago. And I hear you, sis. And so I enter the room, and the first thing she says was, is it difficult spelling your name versus the Sams? That is misappropriated, indirect racism. Now, I could have said something, but I'm not going to disrespect my brother. So for me, I'll take my leave because I have a mouth as well. Because
Yeah.
I sit in a seat where I took the seat from all white T males. There was a
Yeah.
time when, come on now, the district attorney. And
Yeah.
so I know what racism looks like. And I know that's the type of racism that you guys experience in the South. We
Yeah.
don't tolerate that here because
No.
what makes you think your school is superior? What makes you think that the name Sam is superior? Well, my
Right.
black mother, who is a medical doctor, decided to not allow me to attend those type of schools, and I'm private school educated. And so I take my leave, but when you came up here and you said what you said, it touched my heart. And again, I'm sending you love to my sisters, but that's an example of racism.
That's right.
Lima,
And
Lima, was that
I
in the
look at things
chat? Lima, was that in
realistically.
the chat? Was that in the chat? I'm so confused. Is that someone said that in the chat?
You just said that to me when I entered the room, ma'am.
Sure
I said
did.
your name was beautiful.
No, but you did, but not after insulting me.
How did
And
I
I'm
insult you?
She did.
by
She don't even know that she did,
she don't
baby. I
even
promise
I'm
know
you.
it.
asking you how I
Shannon,
did so
she
I can
does.
correct it.
She does
I
know it.
understand that. Shannon may know. I'm asking you how I did so I can correct
Shannon,
it.
she knows it.
I
This is a
took it.
No,
I
I
took it
don't.
like I took it
I
like she
don't know
didn't.
how. I thought your name was beautiful, and I'm sorry if I made you feel any
understand.
other way.
But that's
Okay,
what y'all
ladies,
deal with.
we're over
So
talking
you
each
don't want
other.
to tell me how I did it wrong?
Jennifer,
Okay, I'll mute.
I'm gonna need you to dial it back just a little bit. We're kind of going a wee bit off a topic. I appreciate you guys' input on the subject, but we kind of got to stay on topic. This is being recorded. We need to keep it respectful. It's pretty clear we have some pretty opposing opinions on the situation, the environment, and comments. But I'm gonna need y'all to keep it cordial and just go one at a time.
And I
Does
apologize
any?
if I said something to make it
Oh
go
no, you're
left.
good.
But
You're
because I'm
good.
not like that. I was just giving my opinion, saying that it's a lot of things that occur. The reason why people feel the way they feel when it
Yes,
comes down to this type of
yes.
situation.
And another reason why I came up as well, I tried to make that sentiment yesterday as well. Considering the diverse uh uh group of folks we have joining us tonight, it's kind of hard to push that point, and it would kind of cause a little bit contention. So it's a little bit too deep for some folks to
Yeah, I
grasp.
also understand
In the
that, but
chat,
I don't
Jennifer,
understand how someone.
Jennifer, 1 second, Jennifer,
No,
one
I was
second.
just accused of doing something, and I'm
Okay,
not
but hear
allowed
me.
to say
Can
something
you,
about it.
Jennifer, 1 second. Bringing up this subject kind of causes contention and more confusion. So, granted, it's seen, we see it, Miss Shannon. It's understood, but we got to stay on subject. I don't think we can straighten this out tonight or make any changes. We just gotta wait on the facts and limit the talk of perceived racism, because folks are annoyed when we talk about racism. I see it in the chat.
If you go to TikTok shop, you can get some Mainstay Universal fragrance oil, and this oil right here, you can get it from Iraq, where she got a name from. And
What it smell like?
I don't know. I don't know. Ask Lima.
How you promoting it? Don't know what it smell
Her
like.
ass was out there in the middle of nowhere. So, and I'm lying.
Don't do that.
I'm lying. You can't get this shit on the TikTok shop. So I got this shit from Walmart. It's Mainstay.
It's Mainstay, yeah,
The
right?
fuck? So I got this shit 2 for $5. So, but I think Iraq, they got Walmart out there. I don't know. Shit. But
Look,
yeah,
they're pure.
I-
Listen, our medicines are pure. Our oils are pure. They're not
listen,
diluted.
and the weed in Louisiana is pure. Listen.
It's legal. So listen,
It's pure.
legal.
It's all
Legal.
this shit people smoke out there. Sorry for
I should
folks.
have never said that. I should have never said that. But listen,
I'm just real
You ain't
confused, and
offending me because
I
I
want
didn't
to
know
be
smoker in
corrected, but
Louisiana.
whatever.
listen.
Can I make one quick comment and then I
I
will leave?
got you. But again, listen, I got to say this. again, I really appreciate everybody for being here tonight. Thank you for everybody being on the panel, also in the chat. Y'all, listen, let's keep it respectful in the chat, please. Logic, let me tell you something. This is the 13th time I had to warn your ass. I'm gonna go ahead and post this right here. This right here is keep coming up on YouTube. I ain't never seen a turd so damn big. Logic, listen, 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 Randy, Logic, listen, all of y'all on YouTube. I really appreciate y'all being here. But when y'all go to the gifts, right? The gift gallery over there, I promise you it's more than just shit turds in there. All right? Try to go something a little, heavilish, right? Look at who's on the panel, okay? Go somewhere where it's overseas, like the Strait of Hormuz. Put something out there like that. Stop putting so much shit in the damn chat. I appreciate it. God is going to bless you, right? With wipes. You say, and I'll do it again. You see, you see this right here. See, this is the combativism that I get over there. All right. You say, kiss your grits, and I sit the damn seal. Thank you for the seal. thank you for sending the seal. Jennifer, thank you for the perfumes. Also, everybody.
You smell so good now, my friend.
Now, I always smell good. You best to believe that. I wake up smelling good. I wake up smelling like a dryer and a washing machine all in one. Listen, I really appreciate y'all. Everybody that's watching in on Rumble, thank y'all for being here. If you're watching over on Kick, thank you so much for being here. If you're watching in on Twitch, thank you for being here. And also TikTok, thank you so much for being here. But like Chelsea said, let's try to finish this up and dial right back into the topic. All right, thank y'all so much. Chelsea, thank you so much.
No problem, no problem. Miss Haven, did I say your name right? You said you were going to make a comment real quick before you drop.
Yes, ma'am. Just one thing. On my journey in life, I have also learned something that I wanted to talk to my beautiful sisters that were talking. A lot of us come from different backgrounds, and I've learned in some of my communication skills, because we are diverse, some people genuinely don't understand things. And so in my journey, I try to help them understand what they said to me or how they hurt me so that they don't do it again. Because maybe some of the things they have been exposed to or whatever privilege. So I was wanting to challenge my sisters as you go forth in your journey, help educate our brothers and sisters that don't get it or don't understand our trauma or where we've come from. And I think I want to be the change. And that's what I'll leave you with. I don't know if you understood what I was trying to say. I hope you did, because it's from the bottom of my heart. But every day in my daily walk, I'm trying to make a difference. So when I meet whatever father or whatever judge, that I've done my best. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am, it does. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you guys for listening to me. And you guys, would you go ahead and drop me? And everybody have a wonderful night.
No problem. Please come back and visit us again, ma'am. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. All right, go ahead. Go ahead. You say you're a defense attorney?
I am.
Okay. How long you been
I'm a
practicing?
prosecuting
You a
attorney.
I thought she said a prosecutor. Yeah.
Oh, you a
I'm a prosecuting
Oh, okay.
attorney.
You a prosecutor. Okay, so I'm Kamala Harris, and let's look at this
Listen,
pen.
I love her.
This
She was
pen.
an excellent district attorney.
This pen, and this pen goes around, and it goes to the cloud, which is
Why
above
is it?
our head.
I have a question for the host. Why is it that people dislike her?
Okay, hear me out real quick.
Hold on.
Hear me
Let
out. Hear
me
me out.
answer
Real
this.
quick.
I ain't said nothing in
This
about
does not
20
have to
minutes.
do with the subject.
Let me get on this one.
Stop it.
For one, she withheld state's evidence to free young black men that were improperly incarcerated for years. Whatever the word is that you can exculpating whatever evidence that would release the men. That alone, she gets zero credit from me. At least 3 men on death row that could have been released by just releasing DNA. Let them test DNA evidence. They did end up getting released. She put them in jail. District's attorney kept them in jail because she didn't want to admit she was wrong.
You think so?
Oh, I got proof to back that up.
Oh, you have
I
proof.
could bring up
I
the
was
case
just
study if
asking.
you
I
want.
was just asking. I'm just
I got
asking.
case study if you want it. I'm gonna pull it up now.
I don't go deep into all that stuff because everybody on this earth
Well,
to
you
me
asked if I had
is a
evidence. I'm gonna bring
no.
evidence.
I was asking that question because I know somebody's gonna wonder that part.
Oh no, there's evidence. 3 different men spent. One guy spent 25 years on death row. Finally got out about 5 years ago. Do some research. She kept multiple men of color in jail because she didn't want to admit she was wrong. She's the worst type of person they could ever be. Period. If you can keep an innocent man in jail, no matter the color, you deserve no kudos.
Do you know the case? Do you know
Yeah,
the
I'll pull it
name
up for you.
of the 3 gentlemen?
Yep.
I can
My
give you
reason.
100 of them and I ain't gonna lie.
My
My
reason.
next question
All
is some.
kinfolk, all skinfolk, and kinfolk. That's all I'm gonna say.
Ah, that's true. My next question is: you're telling me that a person who was on death row walked freely, or did they just spend the
He
rest of
got
their life?
released out of jail once they tested the DNA.
Okay.
Kevin Cooper case is one of them, convicted in 1985.
Give me the names. Kevin Cooper. So I'll read the cases. I want to read it. I never knew that. You educated me tonight,
Yep.
sir. Respectfully.
Involving DNA testing and prisoners who argued the test could prove their innocence. That's one. Hold on, digging deeper.
Okay.
She could never
While we
answer.
do that,
She can never answer the questions when she was being. Go ahead, Chelsea.
oh,
I was trying to figure out how it's been down there to the border.
I seen the conversation was sliding over to talking about the community in this area. I mean, I don't want to go on my little rant, but
In the ocean,
the lady,
in the Ocean Springs area.
the Ocean Springs area, yeah, and the lady who just dropped about the community down there, I understood where she was coming from about being in that type of area initially before this incident happened and how things got tense. I mean, I can't say I personally experienced something like that, but considering when our commander in chief almost got like taken out at one point, Montana got a little tense and uncomfortable. I don't think folks are aware that when times like this happen, folks, they get kind of like what do you say? What's the word when they get like stuck in a side and they want to gauge you to see what side you're on? And like even if you're in a community where people are initially nice, things do feel kind of tense and uncomfortable. And like
somebody almost took him out.
Look, it looked like apparently wasn't that important because they kind of dropped it. But people don't question the feds, GV. Don't question the feds, all right? So like I was saying, Montana got a little awkward, and I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all like to assume that you're. I'm trying not to get like.
No, just say it, girl. Don't protect yourself. Just say
I'm pretty sure a lot of white folks assume that other white folks are just so kind, accepting, and understanding in predominantly white areas. Sometimes y'all don't like to stay that way. You could initially be that way, but y'all don't stay that way. And it'd be hard for folks that want to give y'all a shot and be understanding and cordial and, bring their families around or sell cute little clay jewelry and just be there and just there. Y'all got some ways, especially the older folks that don't know how to hide the expressions on your faces and your biases.
Yeah,
And this is how tense.
I think it's more so the older generation, because let's be honest, because our older generation is the same way.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not just the whites; it's the blacks too.
But in a predominantly white area, that's less, I would say, problematic and better for a young family to thrive. You would think. If you see in a young family, folks would be a little bit more understanding and respectful, but surprisingly, they don't. So considering what's going on here, I do feel for that lady, and I'm gonna pray for her as well. about being in that area, and hopefully the facts could help alleviate some of that tension. But I doubt it at this point. It seemed like every small town getting hit up.
First of all, you got Ben Crump that's out there that's staring a whole bunch of hatred down there. Let's be honest. Okay.
Hey,
So,
but look, didn't they call him because they didn't give the family answers?
man,
Wasn't he the last?
He called them. He
let me
called
tell you
them, but
something.
that's
Hold on.
irrelevant.
Let me tell you something. Ben, I put on a 7 out of 10 that Ben reached out to them. Okay.
Oh yeah.
She said it in the interview. The mother said Ben reached out to them.
Okay, so there it is.
Okay.
So you got, this is why I asked her, what is the population out there? Because again,
the group people.
That right there would mean, matter of fact, everybody hold on. Don't nobody say nothing. I'll find it myself. Okay. So we're going to pull up the demographics. Well, damn.
What?
Shit. Okay. All right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit the button.
Lulu, you hit the damn button.
Oh, I thought she wanted to come up.
No, she said she didn't mean to hit the damn button.
Oh, my bad. Okay. I can try.
You come with the numbers.
No, I got you. Lulu, I got you. Your phone ain't working. Damn, y'all, what? Okay, Ocean Springs, Mississippi, and everything I'm saying is allegedly, okay? Because sometimes you can't trust information on Google.
Yes.
But this is why I like to go to the Census Bureau, and they will give you somewhat of accurate numbers every 4 years, okay? But we just off the top, let's do this. Ocean Springs, Mississippi is home to about 18,646 residents. Okay. The city is primarily white, approximately 77%, with a medium age of 43. Wow, so it's a very young group of white individuals out there. The medium household income is roughly 79,000. You got some rich motherfuckers out there. I mean, I ain't gonna say rich, but you got some people make some good money out there for that part of Mississippi. All right. So let's see the gender breakdown. You have 51% male, 49% female, 17% of the residents are under the age of 15, 21% are between 65 and older. White, 77%. Damn. Black or African American is 7%. Damn. Asian is
the neighboring city is Pascagoula.
I got you. Asian is 5%. Well, I asked about Ocean Springs because she was from Ocean Springs.
No, but they're like 15 minutes away.
I got you. But just that area. 5% Asian. I ain't know. And
all right,
2 or more races is 11%. So the poverty rate is less than 6%, which is not bad at all for poverty at 18,000. It's not bad at all. So I mean the crime is very low out there. Who is that from Ocean Springs? Is she still in here?
No, she dropped. That she was just addressing us because the conversation led to us. She was asked about the tension there and how it was. She just explained how it was initially.
I can see
and what was going on.
I can see it based on these numbers. I can see it. I definitely can see it.
Yeah.
So
I was just stressing that some folks don't understand that, with as much as y'all like to come on here, I'm not trying to rag on nobody specific, but a lot of y'all come on here and be like, well, I'm not racist. I got a black cousin and friend and mixed baby cousin person I love and I respect and teach my kids to not be right. That's cool.
Why speak like that? Why not just say
it? She's not talking about you. When I tell you some of the people
no, but I mean, why do people mimic anyone like that? It's
because
weird.
That's my quirk, Jennifer. That's what I do when I come on the panel.
My girl.
I make people giggle when I make the weird voices. Let me
Jennifer.
Hey, Shannon.
Did you hear me when he asked me, the host, to repeat what I said and I started doing in that little silly voice?
No, I didn't.
You
I
didn't
had
hear
to go
me?
into. No, I didn't. But do it again. Do it again, girl. I mean, I guess if we're doing that,
I
like, I'm
do.
never gonna mock
I
someone
do.
with their
Listen,
voice.
I do so many, and I don't want people to think I'm mocking because it's just a sense of humor.
I'm hold on,
And
wait a
I be
minute, hold on.
mocking.
So hold on, everybody stop. We have Candy Cane. Of course, she's a white woman. She's been
does.
following the channel for a while, and my bad behavior rubbed off on her. So she mimics people when she come up here because I mimic people. It's all for
me too.
fun and laugh. It's all fun and games.
It's
Because
not
I
some
was
on
I was
because
behalf.
really
some
about fun until our very
Not
hold
beautiful
on,
named
tonight,
girl got
Jennifer.
up.
We just
hold on,
did this
listen,
last
I know, but
week,
like the
Jennifer.
girl that
listen,
came up that left.
Jennifer,
Listen to
Jennifer,
me though, for real, host. Listen to
hold
me,
on.
like the
I
host.
was talking. I was talking.
Okay, my bad,
I
my
was
friend.
talking. What I'm saying is sometimes one thing my father taught me a long time ago in 1986. He said, it's a time and place for everything. Okay. Right now, this is not the time nor place. We spent, I don't want to spend the next 15 minutes trying to clear something up because these lives are recorded. And when I go back and look at my analytics back on YouTube and Rumble and Twitch and also Kick, and I'm looking at throughout the video, if numbers drop, I'm going to play that segment. And I'm going to figure out why my viewership dropped in that area. This is why I'm very careful who I bring up on the panel now, because you're messing up my money over on YouTube. You're messing up my FYP and how they pushing my channel out over on YouTube and Rumble. This is a business for me. So again, right now it's just not the time, but it will be a time for that. Right now it's just not it. Okay. So listen, y'all, let's just move forward. Let's just keep it going because again, I don't want to have that conversation again. All right. I'm about my coins.
I
You got
forgot my point. Miss B, you came up. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna shut up.
Oh no, I didn't want anything. I just came up to help gauge the chat, to help kind of guide you. I'm just here for support for
Okay.
anybody that need it. So I'm just gonna sit over here in the coat. If you need me, I'm here. I'm just sitting here.
Thanks,
Thank you.
B.
Okay. All right. Let's get
Rescue.
it.
I'm sorry. Again, I dropped you because there was no space up here, and I smelt some tension, some spiciness, so I just had to sacrifice somebody real quick. Was there anything else you needed to add to the topic?
I'm sorry. It was my dog, right?
Oh, your
I'm
dog
just
was the
kidding.
one that
You're
was
so
snoring.
Yeah.
snoring.
That
I'm
sounds some
sorry.
good sleep. I ain't even hear you say it was a dachshund too, huh?
Yeah. I apologize for that
No,
again.
you good.
Anyway,
That damn
so
dog up here
I heard
yapping.
today, and I don't know
How your
how true
dog?
this is,
How
but
your dog got a
Dominique
volume on it?
Alexander.
How the dog got a volume on it? How the dog got a volume on it? Rescue
He's
always coming
older.
up here with some shit. Every time her ass comes, it's some shit. Right?
I like her.
If it ain't the outside cicadas, if it ain't her dog, if the water ain't running, if the
I
kitchen
got
sink
the
ain't flooded,
cicadas. You're
it's
confusing
all
us. I got the
no.
cicadas.
She got them too. She got them too. They live inside of her home. Go ahead,
We
Rescue.
got your message.
Anyway, so I heard today that Dominique Alexander is involved with the Nolan case now.
I know you lying. Let me write that down. Go ahead.
I find that very interesting.
How you find
Hey,
what?
I don't know who that is. Can you tell me who that is?
Yeah, who is that?
He was involved with oh gosh, what's his name? The one that stabbed the kid. What is his name?
Carmelo.
Yeah,
Carmelo? Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. And then the parents like pushed him to the side and like apparently he
How
works
was he
with
involved though? Like, what is he doing?
he's with the Next Generation Action Network and he works with Crumb. That's just a tidbit that I found out
Well,
today.
that's cute as fuck.
Man, I got notes like
Hey, the comments are saying Jennifer needs to clear the air and explain why she's not racist. So can you do that? Like a
No, no,
minute.
no. Hold on, Chelsea. No, we're not gonna go back down that road. We understand where she stood. We understand the other person's side. GV doesn't want to go back down the road of explanation because then you get frustration again. So let's just let it lie.
Okay.
Let it rest and let them take a deep breath. Okay.
Okay.
So I don't know who this person is, the little sunflower. They said, let it have been a white person who forgot Carmelo's name. Oh Lord. Please, really?
Yeah. Don't look. Like I said,
That's disgusting.
I'll
That's
take care of that. Ignore that. Just ignore. Don't even
that's
don't
terrible.
This
right.
why I
So
do the
Don't do it.
voices, y'all. This why I be silly and I
Yeah.
do voices.
Hey,
Y'all
I'm
put
just
this
Don't do
like
based
it.
out
I
like
do
in my
want to
Don't
talk,
do
head.
it.
but like I had no idea
Y'all
that.
been screaming racist.
I had
Why
Yeah.
no.
y'all
Hey,
gonna
host,
Yeah.
let me speak for us 1 second. Like
you
I had no
spoke
idea
enough.
that anything that I said was racist. I just asked that lady with the beautiful name that
Yeah. Jennifer,
why was the father
it requires no
in the
explanation. I understand it.
target
So
zone? Yeah,
let's leave it at that. And
I
if
know, but
there's an issue,
I don't. My bad.
no, we don't. We're not calling you racist. If you see something in the comments that bothers you at this point,
No, no,
just
no,
let it
no. I
ride.
didn't even see the
Right.
comments. I was just wondering. I didn't even know people were calling me a racist.
Right, right.
Yeah.
We don't think. I mean, you wouldn't. I'm hoping you wouldn't be here on the panel with a black man, and you're sitting here saying you're racist. So I don't see it. We
No,
don't
this is
see it.
my
So,
favorite panel. Yeah.
and we're supposed to be able to have
Who's
conversations,
black though?
including race, because we're grown ups,
Who
and
the
we
hell
should
is
be able
black?
to do that.
Who the hell is black?
Look, man,
right,
Not you,
you
TV.
host.
Because
you
I
Not you,
told
you
host.
y'all I
Just
was
like
blackfacing
other black
last night.
people. Not you.
My name
right.
Chelsea. I am not a black woman. I don't know
Right.
why y'all think that.
Hey, cut
Well,
it out. All right, so yeah, we can race can sometimes be really sticky, and you
Yeah.
go off into places you don't
Yes.
want to go off
Yes.
into.
It'll
absolutely.
make you
So, like
go
I
to
said,
I just
right,
didn't
Nolan.
understand the dad comment. It had nothing to do with race.
Hey,
I didn't understand the
Jennifer.
Jennifer.
dad one.
Jennifer.
Hold on. Listen. So we're gonna
No,
leave that. We're gonna leave that alone. Jennifer,
Don't do it.
put that to rest. Again, this right here is not the conversation for that. Now,
No,
again,
it's
No, that's
listen.
fine.
not.
That's all I'm
Again,
saying. I'm
I
sorry.
got it. I
Oh
got
my
it.
goodness.
Now, listen, Jennifer. I don't know if it was last week or the week before, but I had to cuss your ass out. Listen, sometimes you have to leave
Yeah.
stuff alone. Okay,
Yes, you
leave it alone.
do.
And the
I
women
know,
are
but they
the
just
women,
be
and
saying
you
stuff, and
still
you tell
talk,
me to be.
and you still talking.
Jennifer.
Now I
Steady
don't.
talking.
I know. Now you told us your situation a few weeks ago, and we are very mindful of that. The only thing we ask you to do is just sit there, be beautiful, live in your essence, like y'all say right now, my aura. What the fuck is an aura? Live in your aura and just be there because the best thing a woman can do is live in her femininity and not be combative or argumentative. That's the worst thing for a woman to do. Okay. So again, let's move forward. We're going to get back on topic. Now, again, I know sometimes this topic and others like this can bring out the ugly side of people. It can bring out the opposite side of people. Sometimes people can come up here on panels, including the host, and they'll put on certain faces just to appease the audience. But again, right now, it's not the time for that. If when I do
facts.
have a discussion about that, then we can go all out in, right? So people can know what they expect on the topic. This is not the topic, okay? So
I
no,
hear you, host. I'm sorry.
no, you know you're not sorry. Listen, anybody in the future never say you sorry. All right, we just
I'm just
hey,
sorry
no,
because
No,
I was
you're
you
just
not
talking.
sorry.
did.
Hold on, y'all, I got it. I promise you, I got it. Jennifer, you're not sorry. Anybody say I'm sorry, you're not. Okay, just say you know what, GV, you're right, or you know what, Chelsea, you're right, or if Candy Cane is talking to B Genie, you know what? Okay, you know what? My bad. Let's move forward. But ain't nobody is sorry. Okay, nobody. Okay, and I hate we use that term. All right, Jennifer, you're not sorry. Okay. So let's go ahead and go back to rescue, y'all. Let's get back on the topic, and then we're gonna go to Miss Black Law. I mean Miss White Law. I mean Candy Cane.
Oh my. Yeah.
Okay, I was
I'm
just
done for now.
All right.
I was just coming to remind my friend Jennifer that I was still here, and I was just gonna let her know to just shh.
I hear you, Candy. I'm
So
being quiet.
no. You haven't. You haven't, baby girl. You haven't.
Okay.
I've been
Thank
in
you.
the comments and I've been listening, and you haven't. You have been a little bit disrespectful,
Why that
and
L
I've
gotta
been
be
trying.
so L like that though?
Cause I'm about to chew my face off,
Damn, that's
and I just
bad.
want to tell you to be you being a little bit disrespectful.
She got it. She got it. She got it. She got it.
She got it.
She got it. She
I
got it.
think you handled it, GV.
She got it.
So I'm gonna drop, and Jennifer, I need you to be respectful and the fuck up before I lose my mind.
She got it.
Thank
we
you.
we got
She
it.
got
We
it. She
got
got
it.
it.
Jennifer's
Can,
good.
can,
Okay.
Jennifer's good.
Okay.
I like how she
Okay.
did silence the F, but she got it.
I'm going.
Jennifer's gonna get a violation. She's gonna get
Okay.
a
I, I'm
form.
I'm going.
But
I'm going.
Jennifer's good. We're good.
Okay. I'm going back up in the chat.
Thank you. You the first person to say go back up. I'm gonna drop
You
down in the comments. Thank you.
you're more than welcome.
No problem. Laura, let's give a shout out to Laura. Thank you for the second hand hearts in the last 10 minutes that you given. Y'all, Laura's birthday is tomorrow. So
Happy early birthday.
So y'all, please don't let me forget to sing her happy birthday. Y'all know I'm good with that.
You got one. You got. Oh, wait a minute. We're in it. You an hour ahead of us, right? Because we got 1 minute here. Then it'll be midnight. Here, you got an hour and a minute.
No. Actually, it's gonna be her birthday in the next minute.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, okay, cool. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. 'Cause that's why she's in Florida. Hold on. Everybody hold on. Okay, hold the hell on. She's probably with her husband right now. Laura, turn your damn phone up. Tell your husband be on standby.
Look at a comment.
I know. Fuck y'all. I'm about to sing. We got
Warm up your voice first. 1 minute. Warm it up. Get the throat warm.
Happy birthday to you. Hey, happy birthday to Laura. Happy birthday to Laura. Thank you, Jesus. Happy birthday. Whoever said whatever to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Laura. Happy birthday to
Laura.
Happy birthday. Yeah, sorry, y'all. That's how one of our moderators. Happy birthday, Laura. Thank you. Y'all go ahead. Y'all got it. She gonna say. She said. I think that Shannon, was that you said?
Yeah, you know
I could tell because usually, like when somebody get up in church, and they be grabbing that mic, y'all, they be lying out there in the congregation. They be like, They be leaning to one side. Child, sit down. And they be singing it right to happy birthday. Somebody sit Shirley ass down. Not tonight, Shirley. Now this supposed to be a prayer meeting. Listen, Queen Momo, thank you for the love. I'm gonna turn the platform back over to B. Gina and Chelsea. Thank you for the love, Queen Momo. Shout out to you, sweetheart.
Okay, I wanted to give everybody that's on the panel an opportunity to speak and just give you a couple of minutes and go ahead and ask any questions or say what you need to say, and then we'll drop you and move on to the next person. And Jennifer, I'm going to start with you at the bottom, and we'll work our way up.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't understand how I'm being
about the topic.
Oh, my bad. What happened to Nolan?
Yeah.
The reality is, like, from right now, what I think is like he possibly drowned, and I do not think the facts that came out that prove otherwise. But can I speak on what everyone else is attacking me for, or no?
No, ma'am, because we're not. And look, let me correct something right quick.
I mean, but like no one.
I know. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's land this. Here's the deal. When I said violation, I'm just joking. We joke that I'm HR by design, but it's just a joke, nothing serious. But what we're saying is when this is being recorded and we have to go back to
No,
look
I
at it,
understand that.
right? Right. And so, like I said, we'll let that go. We're not we're not accusing you of being a racist. There's misunderstanding. People are going to see you how they see you. It's more about how you see yourself. Okay. So
That's
it's okay. I'm
Very
telling you,
well
it's
said.
okay.
I mean, but
Yeah.
I don't understand why I can't respond to the lady who is not here anymore that
But
said,
because the host of the show asked you not to. Very simple. Okay.
yeah, I mean, I send him all kind of gifts. I support
It
him.
has
I
nothing to
believe
do
in
with the gifts,
him.
ma'am. Okay. Look.
Hold
Look.
on, wait.
I'm
I
just
got
gonna.
it. I got it. No, no,
No,
no, no, no, no, no, no, no,
thank
no,
you.
no, no,
Thank
no,
you.
no,
I'll
Jennifer.
mute.
No, no. We're not gonna play that game. So again, when people support the platform, Jennifer, I'm gonna make myself very clear. Let's not use because you support the show as a way of doing or to try to get away with things, or okay, you know what, because I sent this or I sent that means I have some type of seniority on over other people or over other things. We do things from our hearts. We do things because we want to and not expect anything in return. There are several other platforms that I visit that I support and they don't even know who the fuck I am, and I don't expect anything in return. If
Right.
you don't give something expecting something in return, that's where you mess up your blessing. That's when God, because remember, God judges our heart. So don't, if you support and you turn around and make that statement, I don't need your support.
No, I
Don't.
love you, host. I
Yeah,
love you, host. What I'm
that's
saying is
fine.
the
That's
girl that came up
she's
Do
and
not
said,
speak while the
hold
host
on.
is
Listen,
speaking.
Jennifer, she's not here to defend
Do not
herself.
drop Jennifer.
Hold on.
I
No,
know,
no,
but you
no,
didn't let me speak
no.
to her,
If I
It's
host.
my
listen,
turn.
if I get over talked one more time, listen, Jennifer, she's not here to defend herself. So we're not going to speak about her or nobody else that's here to defend themselves. All right. So again, if Jennifer or anybody else make that statement, oh, I support the show, I should know. Don't support nothing that Great Vibes does ever again, because I don't need it. I don't want it, because it's coming from a irregular heart and person. Don't do that. Don't
I know
ever do
that,
that.
host.
But
I agree, but like it hurt my heart that I couldn't just talk to her and y'all just let her
You
dismiss
can
what she
message her.
said.
You remember her name? You could just send her a DM. We don't have to
Why?
talk
She
about
didn't
it on
want
the
to talk
panel.
to me, but
You can just message her.
the
You can
only
go on
thing I
YouTube,
wanted,
rewind it, find her
host,
name, DM
honest to
her.
God, host, had nothing to do with me. The only reason I'm defensive is because she buried the father, and I think he's a good guy. That's the only reason I wanted to
Well,
ask
you
her a
can message
question.
her and tell her that.
Yep.
Oh my God, but this is a live talk, and she didn't want to talk to me, and the host is in control. So why?
Okay. So
Why
again,
not us?
why? Okay. Again,
Mm,
why we still talking about it?
never mind. Because she said she didn't want to talk to me, which
Okay.
is
Right.
absurd.
That's her right. She's a grown woman.
It is, but like, why can't we talk about what she said?
Y'all got it. She's not here.
It's okay.
She's not here.
Please,
Out of respect, she's not here.
host.
Because one
Oh
thing,
my God, it's okay, host. I love your guts.
Okay.
I'll join another live. I don't
No,
agree, but
no.
it's fine.
No, that's
Wait,
fine.
Jennifer.
No,
Wait,
no, no,
please.
no.
I'll listen to you, Shannon, because I love you so much.
Man,
But
look,
like, I don't understand why my question couldn't be
five.
answered.
Because Jennifer, I know. Listen, I know where you took my platform last time. So again, I'm not doing this tonight. Okay, I'm looking at my.
I'm not trying to,
I'm
host.
looking
I
at my. I'm
swear to
looking
God,
at.
I'm not.
I'm looking at my wrist with no watch. Okay, there's no watch here. One of the kids stole my watch. If they did, but I don't think they did. I think I just misplaced it. But one thing about you is, Jennifer, you don't know how to let shit go. You dwell on shit.
When my name's mentioned and they do it, I
It
do
don't.
dwell on it.
It don't
Jennifer.
matter. It don't
I
matter.
want host. Can Shannon end me?
Go
Because
ahead.
I'll
Go
leave.
ahead.
I'm
But
begging you to let me do this.
okay, I
I'm
got
begging
you.
you.
But don't mention the other young lady's name.
I'm not.
I
Okay.
didn't, and I didn't.
I don't even remember names like that. Okay.
I'm
let me.
talking to Jennifer.
Okay. So number one, my thing was going strictly back to the topic when she was starting from the bottom and moving up, and I would be the next person. So what I was gonna say, I'm gonna say my part, and then I'm gonna say one more little thing, but it's not gonna be horrible. I promise you, on my life. When it comes down to this topic with Nolan, I am the type of person, I'm not gonna say this is most likely what I think happened, because I don't know. I came on this live only to ask questions out of curiosity. I made myself clear when I first came on. I wanted to ask things because I read things, but you can't believe everything you read. It's just as well as you may not can believe everything you hear on this live or any other live. But my thing is, I'm just praying and I hope that they find out, and I hope and pray that whatever happened to this baby, that it is understandable to the parents out of anybody else. I just pray that the family understands what happened to them and they have a sense of, peace within the reasonings, the results to it.
Me
That's what I
too,
wanted to say.
Shannon. Me
That's what I
too.
wanted to say.
I
I'm
didn't
not going to
understand
say,
why she brought
Jennifer,
up the dad. That's it,
wait a minute,
Shannon. That's it.
sweetie. Let me tell you. I don't want to say, oh, I think he really did drown. Oh, I think he really did get this. I can't say that because it's hard to detect or to decide those type of things. We can just only have our opinion because that's all it is. It's still opinion. So the opinion type of thing, you still really can't say what exactly you think happened when we don't know exactly what happened. And after I finish saying this part, and I'm done, I'm gonna say this to you, Jennifer, so you'll understand. Again, I told you I was from Louisiana. I have encountered all kind of things. I want to put this in your head, and I don't need you to say anything when I'm saying it. Take it and believe it. Whatever a person say when they say what they say with the side part of the father, I kind of like tried to tell you guys in the beginning. People believe strongly in what they believe in. And the reason I can gather that she felt the way she felt and said what she said with father, because he is the black leader of that house. And she probably feels as if the father, being the black man of the house, is not stepping up higher than what she expect or what she feels
That
he
makes
should have
sense.
been doing.
That makes
So you
sense.
can't sit here and just keep wondering why that lady said that. I'm telling you kind of like the whys. And I'm telling you this because I am black culture. I'm being honest with you. But I am not a person that don't have understanding no matter what race they are, because I don't look at people like that. I look at who you are as an individual and what's in your heart. Because whatever is in a person's heart, it's going to constantly keep coming out their mouth. So when it comes down to you to keep trying to explain yourself, Jennifer, you make yourself look really guilty. And I'm not saying you are, but you cannot keep going on and on about what somebody say. Because guess what? When I leave this live, it's going to be a lot of people may not like me the way I talk. They might not like this host the way he gets down. They may not like the moderator. It's just a part of life. You don't
No,
need to
Shannon,
keep
thank
dwelling on it.
you. Thank you. I wasn't dwelling. I just had a
Yes, you
question. And
are,
then,
sweetie.
no, but then the comments said I was racist. The
So
comments were
what?
just feeding. I
So
just
what?
asked her a question, and then she said I said something about her name. So I'm asking you.
And
You
you
are the
have to
most
start saying
logical
when people
person
do
in
that,
this
oh,
panel.
well. You have to look at
Okay,
stuff and
well,
say,
you
oh,
are
well.
the most logical person in this panel, so thank you for at least giving me direction for how I wanted to feel about it. I didn't know what it meant, and I didn't know why she said it. So
I
thank
know
you,
you didn't. That's
Shannon.
why I told her. I said she didn't know she did nothing wrong. I know you didn't because I know people. You're not her culture, so you're not gonna understand everything when it comes down to another person's culture because your culture is totally not the same.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
But I'm gonna tell you something in the future. Don't go on and on with people about their names, even if they say their name is Kunta Kinte. Leave
Well,
it where it's at.
I mean, I didn't. I just said I thought her name was beautiful for like 20 seconds. And then she took offense to it. Like, you can't say that either. If I come in with a name that's something I've never heard and someone compliments me, that's not derogatory. That's not anyone attacking her. It was a beautiful fucking name, and I don't even remember
I
it
get
now.
it. I
Me
get
making
it.
silly
Time out.
voices wasn't
I get
We
it.
need
derogatory.
to
You took
stop.
offense to
Yeah, we
that.
need to stop.
No, I agree with you with that. I was just on defense because of her.
You didn't
Baby,
need
I'm
to
gonna
get
say,
that way with me.
listen. My Instagram name is Kitty Fire. And you know what people think with that name? They think I'm talking about my kitty. I have an aunt named Kitty, and Kitty is fire with her mouth. And she's funny, and I love her to pieces. And people don't know. So since they don't know, they assume. So you think I'm going to sit here and battle people over and over again just because they think I have that name for that particular reason? No,
I
I'm
mean, I
not.
just told her her name was beautiful
I
and she was
get it. I
defensive.
get it. So don't be so offended by something so small. We have to start looking at things in life and just bypass. That's what make things go to another level because we go on and on and on. It's like you have to look at shit and say, oh well, oh well. You ain't got to sleep with that lady. You don't have to wake up to that
Shannon, I
lady.
have seen so many people attack this father because he doesn't speak. My father also does not speak. He does not get in the limelight. He doesn't speak a lot at all. Like he barely says words. Like he's never said "I love you," but that doesn't mean he's not a good father. So I don't like to see someone attack the dad, and
Well,
that's the
he's
only
not
reason
your
I
daddy,
asked her.
so don't worry about it. You understand?
Well, you can't climb on a live and just say the dad is
Yes, they can.
this. They can, but like, why is everyone mad at me for
You have
defending
an
him?
opinion, and so did she. I was
Right.
trying to be
But
so
she
nice to you in the
also
comments.
never.
Jennifer, can you please be quiet? I have been wanting to talk to you so sweet and so nice because I don't think you have a bad heart. But sweetheart, GV, the host, has asked you, I don't know how many times, to just let it go. This is going to be on YouTube. This is what, when we ask people to go back and check out GV's lives, this is the shit that they're going to listen to. Now, please, I don't think you have a bad heart. I don't think you're racist. Do you know how many times that people have seen my blonde hair and my white face have called me racist and I didn't even fucking say anything? Do you know what I did? I laughed at him and I let it go. You have done nothing but make this about yourself. This
I really
live
didn't. I
is
just asked about the
I'm
dad,
not done.
Kiki.
I am not done. You have made this live about yourself. It is not about you and it's not about me. It's about Nolan. We need to move on. We understand what she said and what she did. And I thought it was wrong because you did say she had a beautiful name. And because of what you said, she took it one way. Not everybody in the room, in the chat did. I didn't take it that way. I didn't even think anything of it till she said it. I thought she was wrong. That's my opinion. But you need to just go ahead, take a deep breath, girl, and let it go. People would like you so much more, and they would converse with you so much more if you would just stop and just leave things go.
Yeah, I agree.
Can't
I'm
believe you
sorry.
didn't get that from Shannon.
No,
honey.
I do get it, and I'm sorry. My bad. I just didn't understand. My bad.
Well, at this point, you should understand. Please don't say I'm sorry and then go but anymore. You got it. You understand it. I will respect you in this chat as long as you do not continue to do what you did the last time and what you've done tonight. Please, I am begging you. Take a deep breath. Let it go. All right?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Now back on topic, Chelsea. That's beautiful. I don't know what I'm looking at.
I was making lanterns over here.
It
Lotus.
do that float on the water?
Water lily lanterns.
Oh, so do it float on the water?
No, it's on a string.
Oh, okay.
It's on a string and a stick. That's what I'm working on. My baby jacking up my work area. That's what's going on over here. She
Yeah.
making it.
All right, y'all go ahead and get back on topic.
Yeah. I ain't got nothing to add. I'm just up here. I'm rescue, Eugenie. Go ahead, go.
I'm sorry. Damn, I thought we were going to have the conversation about splitting the country again. Jeezy Pete's. You remember that conversation?
I mean, low key. Let me shut up.
Anyway, I love this live, and I don't make waves with anybody, and
Wait, hold on. Wait, whoa. You talk about the north from the south. You talk about the blacks on the bottom and the whites on the north.
that.
I'm still trying to figure out where Laura is going to go. like I'm still trying to figure out. So that means B. Gina is going to be separated from her parents. That's just it just is what it is. So I don't know why the hell you bring your ass up here talking about listen, y'all. Meanwhile, this was a black woman.
You start talking about my
I'm
mama.
just saying. She said split the country. So
Right.
Oh, you talking about that lady?
Yeah, that lady. Yeah.
Don't take me back there. Wait, somebody in the comments asked about the tow company and if they asked if Nolan was on the boat.
Oh,
well, specifically Nolan.
Oh, that's good.
Or just how would they know about him?
Oh, well, I mean, the tow company. Wait a minute, that's a great question.
They said there were 7 people on the boat.
When did the boat get towed? That same
In
night?
the water.
That same night when they left him?
No, when they were having issues, they were towing them in the
Same
water.
day at 4:30.
And then they left him after that?
Yes,
Let's
they
see.
left
How
Nolan
would
on
he-
the island at 4:30.
Josh said, "How would he been on the boat if he was left?" That is correct. Ash, you're right. Ash, just.
So he got left after. Well, how would they know to even question
No,
him about
before.
him eating?
I think it was before.
Before. So they
Yeah.
had issues and they
Yeah.
got the boat. It's a lot that happened in between them. Okay, I guess he
That's
just
why they
drowned.
left.
Folks were like, he drowned. I get question. Okay, let me stop. Joseph,
Yeah.
Stop.
I believe that's why they left. But
Because he
yeah,
drowned?
that's a good question. That's a good question. Like somebody has to know, whoever towed the boat. But the police say that they've interviewed over 60 people. So
And ain't nothing suspicious. All right.
we don't know. Like we don't know what's going on. Like they're not
Oh, Lord.
divulging all that information.
The boys say what? The boys
That's
who?
crazy. That's crazy. I ain't know nothing
So
about
who
no
knows?
boat getting towed. I mean, I just found out yesterday they had water coming in the boat, so now
Yeah,
it was
they
towed.
called into the
And I
Coast Guard saying that their boat was taking on water and they needed a tow.
And this is all so normal for somebody to just.
Well, y'all, I got a question. When a boat is being towed, like how do that work?
You want me to answer or do you want someone else to answer?
Anybody that's been in that situation.
Okay, so like when a boat's being towed, I don't immediately understand why they call the Coast Guard. That actually made me question it more, right? Because like if there are other boats around you, like we just tow you in.
Okay, so Logic said they called a private tow, not the Coast Guard. Mara said, Josh, tell us another boat hooks up cables and pull it.
Yeah.
So I'm asking, like, if a boat is being towed, like, do the people ride on the main boat, like the tow boat, or like how do they work?
No, they tow them back like boat to boat, like with like a rope.
But they're still able to be. They're able to still be on that boat that's being towed.
Yes, it's just like you like. There's like a hook, like a whatever, like a hook on the front of your boat, right? So they just rope it and they tow you in.
Do they account for people? Like, do they ask how many people is on there, or like how do they? Like,
I've never been in a situation. I grew up on the Gulf Coast. Like I'm from Alabama. Like I've never been in a situation. Like typically, here's the answer when you're going through. Like I don't know how it went down there, but like when someone's having like engine problems, you flip your top. And then like it's just over and we all automatically know that like you're having problems and we pull over. It's like the rule of law. You pull over and you ask them if they need a tow.
Okay. Okay, so Queen Neil said they keep a log of who's on the boat or who's on board.
Yeah, they call the Coast Guard. So
okay.
Yeah.
Josh, can somebody drop Josh said he could tell us how that works. Let me see.
Y'all can drop me. I've been up here long enough. I'm irrelevant right now. So
good. Sound like you sweeping the walls.
No, baby, I'm about to fix some Rotel. I'm about to be fat. I'm about to be fat.
Yes, I love Rotel.
Just thought she was sweeping the walls. People sweep their walls. So I just don't know why. You know, I don't know. I sweep my ceilings. So you
Because
know,
they got like cobwebs and stuff.
yeah. So thank you, Shannon. Thank you so much, Shannon. Thank you so much for gracing us with your presence.
I love Shannon so much. She was amazing.
So there you go. So Josh, let us know how that works, okay? Because again,
All
I
right,
don't know.
don't mind the background crickets and cicadas, but so here's a scenario. If your boat you're muted.
Sorry. Candy Cane, thank you for throwing that. That's B Jeannie's favorite gift. If her phone is like that, that means she's doing something. Go ahead, Joshua.
All right, so if you're on the coast and you don't need the Coast Guard, they're not going to count they're only going to ask for if everybody's safe. If the boat's taking on too much water, then they will intervene. If your bilge pump is not pumping the water out but can keep you afloat, typically they will just tie a tow rope. Some people, like myself, pay to have like insurance. It's boaters insurance. They'll come and tow you out. A private boat towing firm will do it. They'll tie a rope to you and just tow everybody in. If the boat becomes to a point where it's going to sink, the people that can fit on the towing boat will generally hop on there. Immediately, everybody has life jackets, but you will just be towed back on the boat that you're sitting in, as long as it's not going to sink. Obviously, it wasn't so bad that it was going to sink because it made it back to land. They got it on the trailer and hauled it off to wherever it went.
Okay, so you mentioned that he wasn't he was there. Damn it, I'm getting the time frame mixed up on when they told that they needed the tote, and then he wasn't there. But
Right.
he
See,
was there.
that's a big question too. So, was he on the boat when it started sinking, or had they already decided he was staying? Did he already decide, or the story says it's conflicting? It doesn't really
Yeah,
give you a
on
timing
when
of
he got off
when
the
he.
boat
Yes,
and
Josh.
Yeah.
drowned.
Nothing
Because
adds.
typically
Yes.
on those sandbars, you pull your boat straight onto the sand,
No,
or
they were
you'll
not.
anchor.
They were
You'll,
anchored out, my friend. They were
well,
anchored out.
it depends on what type of boat you have, and so you'll either anchor out, or if you have a boat, mine, I could put my nose right on the beach.
Yeah, for sure. But this boat was already pictured to be anchored out.
So that's if they were all off of the boat, they're like, hey, we're taking on water. Like the whole timeline needs to be updated on when did they call to get towed in? Was he already off the boat?
4:30. They said he
And
was not on the boat.
what time did the tow get called in? That's got to be part of the timeline.
Yeah, they said okay. So like when they call in for the tow, I don't think it's clear, but 4:36 is when the tow happened.
There's still so many unknowns to get
There
many answers right
is,
now.
Josh. There really is. Like we can't conclude anything.
So the tow was called in at 4 p.m. Said turn toward the truth.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like we don't know the answers yet because they're not talking, right? Like the other side isn't talking. Apparently, they have supposedly lawyered up. They're not talking. But I do think this case is going to play out. Like he's going to be buried on Monday. And I do think it's going to get easier for us guys. I know we're fighting and fighting and fighting for what we believe in, but like I do think like the state autopsy is going to come back. I do not think that Crumps will because it will align with that, but I do think we will get answers very soon. And people are going to start talking.
Hey, Miss
Well, we
B.
know one thing for
Sorry, guys.
sure.
One
His
second, Miss B.
Yes.
I'm gonna have to drop. I gotta put this little one to bed. You mind taking over?
Yeah, I got it. That's fine.
Thank
Go
you
ahead.
so much. Thank you so much. Good night.
No problem. Good night.
well, we know that his family, all they want is the truth, no matter what it is. We know that
Yes,
much. I can't
that's
say that
all
much
they
for Crump.
deserve. They deserve that all the
Crump
way.
doesn't want the truth. He wants money. We know
Yes,
his
for
family
sure.
wants the truth, and that's what's most important is getting to the truth of it.
I just don't think if he did drown, I don't think they get like the answers that they want because I think in certain situations like there are no answers. I mean, I guess for their sake, maybe I wish that something nefarious happened just because they would have an answer. But with a drowning, you just don't.
You're right. Are those the cicadas? Are they getting louder?
I know they're so loud. Sorry, I'll mute.
No. Go ahead. Finish your conversation.
I mean, I don't know how to believe because I don't want this family to have unanswered questions, but I think that's what happens with drowning. I think that's what happened. Like my boss, his son just committed unaliving 2 months ago, and he is just searching and searching for answers. And I think there are certain situations where you're just not given answers at all. And I do think a drowning is one of them. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying it was a drowning. I'm just saying if it was, I don't think that answers their questions. And that devastates me for them because I do think, and that's why I was so defensive earlier about the father. I do think that's all they want. I don't think they're in it for money. I think Crump is, but I don't think they are. They just want answers. They want to know what happened.
Of course
Devastates
they do.
me.
Of course they do. But one thing, and I think maybe Josh had explained this to us before as we was talking about. And excuse my my voice. I'm losing my voice a little bit here, but if the autopsy comes back and he has um water or fluid in his lungs, then we'll know that there was a drowning because he has the water in his lungs. If it comes back where there's no water in his lungs, then you know that he was probably already unalived before he hit the water. And if that's the case, then that kind of kills the drowning theory anyway. So
Absolutely. Yes.
basically just jumping the gun before we have that information. It's all just speculation. And right now that's all we can do until we get the information back. It's just speculation. We're all hopeful because we want the parents to get answers. Um, but sometimes, in life in these things, there might not ever be an answer. And I say this often because like last year when my grandson unalived himself, we're still trying to find answers. It's been over a year and we still don't know why it happened. And I try to tell my daughter that we have to understand that we might not ever have the answer to that. We hope so, but we might not. And so things in life, that's how things happen sometimes.
Yes, ma'am. And the
So
reality is like I work for a man right now. I've worked for him for 10 years and his son took his life and we have no idea why. We can't even find his phone, right? Like it's gone. Like there's no ability to find his phone. The officers, because it's not criminal, are not investigating it, so he cannot get privy to the phone. Yeah, it's fucking sad, man. It's sad.
all right, Jennifer, thank you. Okay, Miss Kiki, I'm gonna go ahead and toss it up to you. No, who's the lady right above me? Miss Red. Okay, it's your turn, ma'am. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. I just hope that they can get answers, and like you said, they may not ever have like 100% answers, but I just hope that we can get some kind of answers. And I'll land with that.
thank you so much. And again, thank you for everybody that's sharing the live out. Everybody that gave their daily heart me, and also you see the follow button at the top of your screen. Please hit that follow button, okay? I really appreciate that. And also, K baby, you said the world is watching. You're absolutely correct. You know, it's a lot of eyes on this, and it's a lot of people there looking for the correct answers, not people ideals or what they perceive of stuff. People are they're wanting answers, right? You say you in Mississippi. Wow, wow. Um, Real quick, TikTok, y'all. Can we have at least two people to go into the gift gallery and claim title on one of the gifts? Okay, let's go ahead and light that up if y'all don't mind. Y'all been doing it all night, so if I can get two more people, that should put me back on track this week in the gallery. So if you don't know how to do that, click on my name, Great Vibes on 10. When you click that, you're going to see Great Vibes on 10 gift gallery. Open that up, and you're going to see, if you scroll towards the bottom, you're going to see DJ Glasses, Media Shower, Flying Jets, Future City, Interstellar, Leopard, Party On and On, Lion, and Zeus. So I don't care which one you get. Let's just go ahead and grab one of those. But Queen Momo, Diana, Candy Cane, Gigi, Drika, Cuz, Laura, Letty, Laura, and Julia. Y'all have claimed gifts already in the gallery. Thank y'all so much for hitting that up. Also, Cindy, Randy, and Cuz, y'all took the special gifts in the gallery. So again, thank y'all so much. Go ahead, Kiki.
Oh, is Laura still here?
She's in and out because she's with her boo thing, her husband, doing birthday stuff. Yeah.
Oh, damn it.
Cut it out.
Oh, she's here. Okay, good. And GV, this is nothing to take away from you because what you did earlier was just absolutely beautiful. And I know this isn't about the topic, but I had to. It's something between me and Laura, but I wanted to just sing a little, just take a minute and sing a little something for her. Okay, can I? Okay.
Go right ahead. Go ahead.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Oh, screw this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
That woman,
Happy birthday, Laura.
She got some soul in her voice. Oh my goodness. Shout outs to Kiki.
Good job, Miss Kiki.
Damn.
Good job.
Damn.
Good job.
Oh my goodness. My
GV,
goodness. Yes, ma'am.
I have like one or two little housekeeping things I want to take care of before we drop the. No, go ahead. Okay. This is to the whole family here, the Great Vibe family. This is a very, very sensitive topic.
BG, before you continue, you didn't see what Sadie just did?
What happened?
Sadie just took us to outer space. She just dropped one of the media showers. Shout out to Sadie.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you so much, Sadie, for going in there.
Thank you, Sadie.
Throwing us out there in space. I really thank you so much, Sadie. Go ahead, BG. I like that shit.
Okay, so I'm just saying this topic is twofold because you got parents that parents here that's in the family that wants to make sure that parents get an answer. We want to make sure that that Nolan's life counts for something and that we get answers as they come. So it becomes sensitive, and when you throw race into it, and we are a diverse family here, it can be volatile. What I would ask is that we take the time if we're getting a little antsy and something is eating at you, take a deep breath. Just take a deep breath, and we'll talk through it. But what I don't want is for us to attack each other, because that doesn't get us any resolve at all. We want understanding, we want kindness, and a couple of things I always say, if you want kindness, you give kindness, and if you want respect, you give respect. That's how it works, So I give you the opportunity to talk, and listen, and you do the same for me. So as a family, I want to ask everybody, even in the comments, if someone says something that bothers you, don't just automatically fly off because you when it's in the comments, you can't gauge the temperature of words when they're typed. And if someone comes up here on the panel and something is misunderstood, simply ask the question. Don't assume. We won't attack. Let's just ask the questions. We have to be kind to each other, and this is being recorded. And I want to be able to go back and share this with the family. And I've got to preface the grandkids. It's like, okay, wait a minute. I don't want you to see this part because this is what's happening. But we don't want that. We want people to be able to go over and watch and learn something. And when you have all the different cultures here, I'm learning from you. You're learning from me. There's things that you might not understand that in that Black culture. If you say something, they might get offended by it. But the same thing with another culture, Hispanic, white, or otherwise. I might not know something that you say that's pushing your buttons. And if I'm disrespecting you and it's not on purpose, let me know. And I'll apologize and I'll learn. And that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we develop. We learn, we grow, we move forward. And that's what I need us to do as a family. Okay, just agree to that, please. And anybody in the chat that understands what I'm saying, please just put a 1 in the chat. Let GB know that you hear what I'm saying. Okay.
Can I put a 1 in the chat?
No, sir. Cause we don't want you to talk.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
So,
One.
can I add to that a little bit?
Yeah, but I mean, I don't
Yes.
understand it because here I am. I've been muted, but like, I don't agree.
Jennifer, what do you mean, baby? I didn't mute you. What you mean?
I mean, I do think that you are absolutely correct, but like when I ask questions, like,
wow,
y'all told me to let it go.
Well, by that I'm saying gauge the temperature. So if you're asking questions and the people you're talking to, if they seem volatile, you don't know what those people have gone through. You don't know
No,
what
but
that
that's
lady.
why I asked her questions.
I know, but listen, stop.
Read the room.
Please,
Just listen,
I
sweetheart.
understand read the room, host. I do, but like if you want
I
me
didn't
to
say
understand,
that. I didn't say that.
no.
That wasn't
The
me.
host
Sorry,
didn't
I'm
say
just
that.
saying, like, if everyone's
Yes,
gonna
he did.
come
He
at
sounds
me
just
for
like me.
responding to someone about what they said, then I don't understand like why I have to just dismiss what
No,
someone
that's not
said.
what I'm saying. I'm saying just kind of gauge the temperature of what's going on. Sometimes things get really, really volatile, and it's like at this point, it feels like if you continue to explain something over and over again, and then it's still like I don't understand, is
There
it
was
that you
no
just don't want
explanation
to?
for it.
It
There
was
was
an
none. Y'all
explanation.
just told me to let it go.
well,
She
let it
said that
go.
she attacked the father of
Let it
Nolan.
go. Let it
There
go.
you go. That's
Let
what
it
they
go.
say.
Just let it go.
There's no answer
I
for
got
it. Just
listen,
let it go.
Jennifer. I got something for you. Hold on. I got something for you right here. Hold on.
Can we send her the butthurt report, please?
Did she need?
I'm not
She not,
butthurt.
Jennifer, shut your ass up. I got something for you.
Okay, host.
Builders. It's not our job.
Talking during a song.
It's frozen, my friend. Why are you being so mean to me tonight?
Cause you don't know how to be quiet.
What the fuck? I'm mute up all the
I
time.
man, let me tell you something. If you quit, listen.
Okay.
I'm trying to. This is a show I'm running. I was gonna let that song play without any interruption, but you talk when people talk, you sleep when people sleep, you eat when people eat, you wash dishes. Somebody else washing dishes, you're gonna wash dishes harder. If you see your neighbors cutting your grass, you're gonna go over there and say something to them. You missed the spot. You in the store, if you find anything on the bread, your ass gonna carry it up there to the damn cashier and say, look here, I want a discount. Y'all need to do something about this damn bread. And then the lady gonna say, you know what, let's put
I
it in
love
the
your
bag.
guts, but I'm done.
You're
Like,
gonna
you're
keep
not gonna
talking.
paint a picture of me that doesn't happen.
The
No.
bread gonna keep you, because you're gonna keep going on and on about this damn bread.
No, you allowed a conversation to happen and be disregarded because I was in the chat and asked a question. That's
Jennifer,
what you
don't blame
did.
something on GV because I was in another live a couple weeks ago and
No,
I
you're
heard
not
you
in this
there.
live
They
now.
were all upset with
She
you, just like
blamed the
me.
dad. She
Jennifer,
blamed the dad. She blamed the dad. And the only
Same
question I had is like,
thing.
why is the dad
The
at fault?
same thing happened in that live. I sat in that live. I didn't say a damn word. I
Okay, I'm
thought,
gonna
is
drop
that the
Jennifer from
same
the panel
Jennifer?
because she's not
wait,
That's
going to.
fine. Thank you guys. Y'all have a good night.
Just wait, Jennifer. I need to tell Jennifer something. That's the only reason why I came back up.
Shannon, they don't even fucking care.
No, Jennifer, let me ask you
I
something.
couldn't
And
even
I'm not
play the
trying to be
damn song. I was trying
disrespectful.
to play the damn song. I
I'm
was just
not trying to be
get to the point. I
disrespectful.
was just really trying to get to the
I'm about to
song.
say
Whenever
something.
I can.
Jenny,
Go ahead, Miss Shannon.
have you had a cocktail? Not.
Speech to be slurred.
Yes.
Oh,
So
no,
I
no, no, no.
slur
It's
when I
not about
talk.
that. It's not about that. It's not about the way she's
Well, I
talking.
don't.
I'm not saying that. I'm asking that question for a reason.
No, I thought that's why you were asking it, but that's typically why people ask it.
Not me.
No, I haven't had anything but water.
I work in gifted and talented and special ed, and I have now like almost 30 years. So it's not that. And I know
I just
that's
have legions on my cognitive.
just listen.
Yes.
It's not about that. The reason I asked, had you
Yes,
had a
ma'am.
cocktail?
I didn't take offense to it.
Okay. So you say no, you haven't had one.
No, ma'am.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave it alone then, because I was about to say I think that's why you're a little, antsy.
No, I
and
do
talking.
slur. I do slur.
I ain't talking about the slurring, not the slurring.
What are you
What I'm
talking
talking
about
about,
then?
you're on this live and you can answer a lot of questions regarding
Anytime, GV.
the Nolan situation. And
Yeah, the only reason I got aggravated in this situation is because she attacked the dad. I don't understand why no one understands that.
Okay, watch me. I got what? Watch me. The dad is too damn passive. He just lost his son. So if somebody say something about the father, why are you getting upset?
Thank you. Well, because I think he's just quiet. Like my dad, I think I take it personal.
Listen,
that's not
my
your
dad
husband.
doesn't want to be in the media. My dad would not want to be in the media.
Jennifer, you don't know that man. You don't know him.
He's not saying anything. Of course, we don't know him.
So again, and that's a problem. That's a problem for me. His wife is doing more talking than him.
Right.
That's a problem.
Okay.
That's why the lady felt that way.
That's okay. That's okay that y'all feel that way. Damn.
So again, as the man, as the leader of that home, I'm not. Again, I know the mamas. Again, I pray that no mother end up in this situation. I pray that no father end up in this situation. But again, we in our community, we already don't have black fathers in the home. Okay, already.
Yes.
So of course you have a right to say, okay, you got a 2-parent household. Why the fuck is this father sit here being all passive and
maybe he doesn't agree with what's happening?
No. Let me finish. This ain't your dad. I literally just told you what's going on in the black community. So she have every right to feel like that.
It's her opinion, Jennifer.
You haven't heard anything yet because I'm going to say something about the father too. But right now it's just not the time.
It's not.
Yeah, I guess that's what I want to hear. I want to hear more people talk about the dad because I think he's
it ain't gonna be good.
Yeah, I just think he's just taking a step back. I think he's devastated.
It ain't gonna be
good.
It ain't gonna be. You listen, sweetheart. It's not what you think it's gonna be.
Yeah, I think that's sad. I think he's just sad. I think he's just devastated that his son is gone.
Jennifer, I'm sorry, and I hate to keep saying something, guys, but what I want Jennifer to understand, at the age that we are, the big age that we are, we cannot put our feet in other people's shoes and just know what people should feel, what people should say, what people should do. It's just what people expect of a person. And you're not understanding that part. And people can feel the way they feel. You cannot sit here and try and tell other people how to think, feel or what they should say, sweetheart.
Well, I'm not really trying to do that. I'm just saying
That's
I
what you're
understand.
doing.
I think because my dad is so quiet, I do understand this man for
That's
being
not your
quiet.
dad. They're not the same.
I know, but like,
But it's not your
why is
dad.
your conclusion on it bigger than mine? I'm just saying, like, maybe.
No, get off my panel.
I know.
Get off
I'm
my
gone,
panel.
y'all.
No, listen. No, you fine.
Yeah,
You fine.
that's what I was saying.
This,
Just drop her.
this happened
Yeah.
a few weeks ago, and again, no.
GV, it happened twice. Remember, she went back and forth with me when I was talking about my dad and the medication.
pouring alcohol. Yeah.
Alcohol, yeah.
I'm not. No,
I'm
whatever.
And I
being
want to tell
funny.
y'all before I leave, with her doing that, and then on top of it, I'm a thinker, and you already just said you're originally from where? Alabama. You know the first thing people are gonna think.
Already.
You know the first thing people are gonna think on her. And she's making it worse because sometimes when people feel like somebody hit the needle on the nose, it looks like you're guilty of something to keep going down that same lane. Just leave it alone. Miss Kiki tried to express it. So many people tried to express it, but she just cannot leave it alone for some reason. And it's a reason behind that. Trust me.
Oh, well, yeah,
And I'm not
sometimes
saying it's because she may have that type of heart. But it could be sometimes we feel guilty of things that someone else does believe in, and you're trying to take up for what you know others may be like, and that's fine and dandy, but she needs to leave it alone because if it's not you, you still cannot make it a better situation because someone else is like that.
That is correct.
Amen.
That is correct.
That's all I want to say.
Sometimes things are better left unsaid. And
Yeah.
like people just keep going on and on and on. Like you don't know where people come from and you know what they've been through. Like I could tell you some stories, but I'm originally from Maryland, right next to the DC line. And I live in Georgia, like south of Atlanta right now. So like I'm white, obviously. But I mean I've seen
don't remind us we didn't know.
All right, stop. But I've had life experiences similar to some of these people on this panel, and like but some things are better left unsaid. Like, and I'm just tired of listening to that, honestly.
Right. I ain't trying to judge those folks. I'm not. But I was only trying to respond to why she didn't understand where the lady was coming from. And I'm telling you, I've heard it 99 times, not just from where I'm from, of the father being quiet. I can't judge that fella. I don't know him. And she doesn't either. So that's why she shouldn't keep trying to say this. You don't know. None of us know.
That's true.
Miss Shannon. Miss Shannon.
Yes, ma'am.
You could have wrote it on a white billboard and she still would not have got it.
And I hate
Never.
that. I hate that part with people because
Never.
you talk with knowledge, but then you don't want to have understanding, or like something's turning off, and you can't be like that. You got to be open minded. You got to hear. You got to be able to comprehend all of the above.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Exactly what I was about to say. But sometimes you get people that just is resound to the fact that I'm not going to understand, and no matter what you say, I have a comeback for that. And that's not being a conversationalist. That's just being a butthead, and that's not what we're about.
Right.
So
Yes.
it is what it is.
Her engagement is argument, and that's it.
Hold on one
She's
second. Aloe Vera, listen, sweetheart. Your ass is spamming the chat saying music break. We about to end shortly, okay? Cindy Lou, thank you for the hand hearts. It's coming. It's coming, okay? Because you do very fine work, ma'am. I mean, I'm talking about you done yourself on this one. But I promise
She
you,
owed me an ace rap because I was up dancing to this song and I sprained my ankle.
And she put some alcohol on it. You hear that, Jennifer?
Yeah.
You tortured yourself? Oh my God, B. Jeannie.
I did. It's Aloe Vera's fault. got that music going and I'm listening to it. It's like, okay.
I just want to know if GV can cut the video off so I can say what I want to say.
What video? What video?
Just cut it off so this won't go to YouTube.
So hold on. Wait. So you know I got 4 other platforms that's up, right? Other than TikTok. So you want me to? You want me to shut down? Wait a minute. You want me to shut down?
I just want you to end.
You want me to shut down YouTube? You want me to shut down Twitch? You want me to shut down Kick?
I just want you to end YouTube so this won't go on forever and ever and ever and ever.
All of them is going to go forever and ever, forever.
Okay, then shut the rest of them off and just leave up TikTok.
You want me to lose my money?
Just for 5 minutes.
I can't
You ready
start
to
it
go?
back.
You ready to go anyway?
But I got to do the ending music.
Oh, dang.
Say it, Candy, but bleep yourself.
I have a question.
Okay,
I have
go
a
ahead.
question. Do you only handle controversial or tragic incidents?
Me?
No, GV. Because I remember I sent you the King Randall stuff. Have you checked into him yet?
Not yet. Not
Okay.
yet. Not yet. And honestly, it's not just you. I got 3 other people that sent me. Cause again, everything that y'all send me, though y'all send it to me, I make sure I note it down, and because I'm timing it out. I'm timing it out when it's going to be the best time to go ahead and start on this story, because again, we don't know how long these stories are going to last. Like honestly,
Right.
I didn't even expect Nolan Wells to go this long. But again, when you got new information to come out, we gotta hop on it. I didn't expect to talk about Charlie Kirk. That preliminary hearing for me just came out of nowhere, so we have to deal with
Yeah.
it. So
I get it. I just think something positive. I mean, this is not all negative, but something positive, because that's a positive story that man has. So.
You could turn anything negative to a positive. Along Jennifer's
true.
listening, but with social media, with social media, how social media works. What you
do me a favor, don't put me with her.
Okay, hold on, y'all. Let me go get my statement out. So with
How the hell older?
Now y'all know when y'all get Momo started, we can't get her to stop. We can't turn it off.
we already went off topic, right? We already went off topic.
Yeah.
So again, with listen, y'all. Hold on, Queen Momo, just give me a second, please.
I'm giving you an hour. I've been here an hour, ain't said a word.
I know. I'm just because I'm trying to. Because again, we got comments coming out. I'm trying to run a show. So with you, the reason why I deal with topics like this, since I started on TikTok, you want that back and forth. Do you want that engagement? If you cover topics that don't bring in engagement, it's like what's the use to even deal with it, because it's not going to get any airtime over on the other channels for replay.
I got you.
You know what I mean? So
I got you.
That's pretty much what I'm looking for. And again, we try to stay what's current. But again, everybody is sending me stuff. Again, thank y'all. Of course, when I'm ready to deal with it, I send it over to the moderators and they hop on it. So again, thank y'all. But Queen Momo, go ahead, Queen Momo.
Before you recognize me? You see, I'm here. Wow, I feel special. Not. Anyway, love you, DV. What I came up here to say is I love you, Laura, and happy birthday. That's all I came to do. And y'all woke me up out of my sleep.
You didn't have nothing on the topic?
Oh, no, because we don't have all the facts yet, GV. You told me facts before feelings, so I'm waiting for some more facts.
Well, just anything that you've learned so far.
Well, I told you what I thought the other. I think something did happen.
Okay.
But the truth is turning into a lie.
Okay, you did say that. You did say that. You did
There's
say
nothing.
that.
And I'm so far. I'm still holding to that. We're gonna find out. Something did happen, which could happen to any of us.
Mm-hmm.
But they have now turned it. They cooked it into a bowl of mess.
Yeah.
The
People.
truth is being turned into a lie.
I can see that. I can see that.
Remember, I said that.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember.
The video I played today here on Sidebar, they played the 911 call. Or I guess the help call. They played the audio for that, and also they played they was talking about the GPS. They gave the timeline of the GPS data that was recovered from when they left the mainlands, when they got there in the island, and when they left the island, which is very crucial and valuable information. So that's where we at so far with that.
Because you just don't leave somebody behind like that and just everybody go in their corner. Something happened. Something happened. It could be it could be the horse playing and he fell over and hit his head, and everybody don't. Oh, what are the people gonna think? And here we are. I'm just saying, we talking about boys, horse playing around. Anything could have happened, and they're drinking too. Anything could have happened. Anything. But now we're turning it into a circus. But I do want to say condolence to the parents, because while this circus is going on, they have lost their son. And this could have been over last week. Period. But look at what social media is doing to these people, and they don't even know the truth. Social media makes it hard for people to tell the truth. No matter what they came off that boat saying, I'm so sick of social. Everything is black and white. I'm sorry. I am a black woman. I have been raised. I heard you say yesterday, GB, that or that I don't. I heard this so much. Let me not accuse you, but why would you go out? Why would you be the only black going out? I did that all my life. Been on the boat. I'm gonna keep it 100. Only my white friends had the boats. So I've been on boats as a young kid all the time. And I'm the only black. But see, I wasn't raised like that. I'm noticing now, I'm able to tell you this story now because we're talking about this story. But my friends, when we went to our class reunion, they realized, they go, oh my God, you were the only black in our school. It just hit them after 50 years. We weren't brought up that way, and I'm sick of hearing the division like that. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. We've got so much bigger things that we could be doing, but especially on your platform, GB, that's what I love, is that you have a loving family. But we all got an auntie that we wish she wouldn't come to the cookout. We all got one. But we just can't we can't let one bad apple spoil the whole bunch. That's it. And I stand with B. Jeannie on what she said 100%. And my baby girl, Kiki, girl,
Thank you,
that
Momo.
was on point.
I love
Again,
you.
Laura, did you hear me? I love you too, sweetheart. And Laura, you did hear me, right? Merry Christmas.
All right, shout outs to Wilson. Thank you for your heartmeat. Shout outs to Cindy Lou. Thank you for your paper crane. Kiki, thank you for your love you so much to 30 times 30. Dee Dee, thank you for your it's July. Thank you for your pumpkin. Kiki, thank you for your heart puffs. 25 of those. I don't know why the hell y'all throwing no pumpkins. Thank you, Queen Momo. Anybody else got anything they want to say before I go ahead and close this out?
Well, I was gonna come up here and say a lot, but Queen Momo kind of made my heart have to kind of calm down. But I am gonna say, great notorious Bob. I was throwing like galaxies in the chat to try to drop somebody, and you wasn't paying attention. I thought if we threw a galaxy, we could drop people off the panel,
No,
but
this is not that kind
no.
of panel. This is
No,
not that
listen,
kind of panel.
listen. So years ago, I used to do that when I was running, when I was doing like debates and different things like that. But I moved all the way away from that.
No, you just kept listening to chatter.
Right, because my panels were ignorant. God.
But again,
I can't imagine.
I was so proud of you. So proud of you.
What I do?
You told me, you said,
Absolutely nothing.
I got this.
Oh, yeah.
I got this.
Oh.
And you handled that with, whew, just made my toes
Come on,
curl.
Candy. Don't blow up that head bigger than
I'm
it is.
sorry. I'm sorry. It made
that is hating. Go ahead, Candy. Make me feel good. Hell,
That
I
made
don't get it nowhere else. Go ahead.
Hey, wait a minute. Those headphones are getting tighter and tighter.
Hey, go ahead,
it
Candy.
made my toes curl when you. I thought at one time you
Your
was gonna
toes
say,
curl. Oh my
shut
God.
the front door.
door.
I was waiting on you to say that.
Oh, you should have heard me with my microphone muted. I was screaming at the damn phone.
I was waiting for Candy. I was like, go ahead, girl. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead.
I had my phone so close to my mouth. I was like, shut up. But I wasn't on the panel. Oh my God. And then when I come up, GV was like, I got it. And I was like, come on, I'm fired up. I'm ready. Please let me go off on her. And he was like,
nope.
You did. You took your fingers and you done your eyebrows like that. And he was like, I got it.
Ooh, them some nasty eyeballs with all that spit.
I promise you it's not. I'm going to make this clear. Nope, I'm always smelling good. You best to believe that.
Not with that spit on your eyebrow.
All this is smelling good. All
Oh,
day.
Lord.
I don't know what. Listen, I don't know what y'all used to.
Me, Jeannie, help me,
but
please.
no, I don't know what y'all used to. If you got, if you around somebody with something that's got an odor coming from it, throw their ass in the hospital. Just throw them in there. Just don't ask no questions. Do what Charlie Kirk security did. Throw their ass on the gurney and roll their ass.
If you don't do what Momo said, we are no longer gonna gift you again.
No, I'm just no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need it. So what I want y'all to do is do what Brian Harpo did. I want you to take that person, drag them to the emergency room, because it's going to be a gurney over there. Get them down gurney, strap their ass down, and roll their ass into a room and walk the fuck out of there. If Brian Harpo can do it, Charles Kirk, head of security, we can do it.
Oh my God. Momo,
Oh,
please
my
tell me you're in
goodness.
the bathroom. Please tell me you're in the
bathroom.
Somebody said if you lick your wrist like that and you smell it and it stinks, that's what your breath smells
Let
like.
me tell you something. Yes. 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 Yes.
Ew.
Yes.
Ew.
Yes.
That's nasty.
If y'all gotta listen, who are y'all hanging around with odors?
That's what I was finna say.
It's not with odor, but I don't want you to take your spit and put it on your eyebrow.
Well, you spit. If you do like that and it don't smell, then your spit don't stink.
It don't have an odor.
Oh, she's meaning if your breath does stink, you're sticking it all over your eyebrows.
Why is it stinking?
Why are you doing that?
Why is it stinking?
Go get some water, wash your face.
They don't go to the dentist.
Go wash your face.
What are you talking about?
He got some dude wipes right there. Take one out. Wipe your eyebrows.
There you go.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Teeth off,
Listen to me. I ain't never in my life been to a dentist. Ever.
What?
Ever.
It show. I see.
Ever.
And stop it.
Ever.
Stop it.
This
Ever.
explains why.
Now you
he
know me. I
brushes
don't
his
lie.
teeth.
I don't lie.
He brushes his teeth with baking soda and peroxide.
And mint leaves. I use that too, and it's one other thing that I use. But I ain't
Oh,
never
that's
in my
right.
I ain't never
You make
ever.
your own toothpaste, don't
So
you?
you
Yeah.
got bacon
could you
soda,
not have
mint
ever?
leaf.
What?
So you have
If
peroxide, baking soda, and leaves on your eyebrows. That don't make no sense.
if you let me tell you something. Did they have dentists long time ago? You know, matter of fact, if you go to certain parts of y'all ready for this conversation? I do not need to go to the dentist for anything. Now my kids, they have to go to the dentist because they be sneaking and eating candy and they be messing up their tooth. But I ain't never in my life been to a dentist.
But it's not just about candy.
Ever. No issues
Even
with
as
my
a child?
mouth. It never.
Never as a child.
Ever.
But the dentist used to come to the school.
No, was it not touching us at all?
Oh,
Ever.
not a GED
Now
school.
listen, I'm telling y'all, I never been to a dentist.
I need to see
How
your
many
teeth
times a
close
day
up.
do
Put
you
your mouth on that
floss?
camera. Let me see something.
I ain't never been to a dentist.
I
Sing your
know.
teeth. I'm gonna see if you're telling the truth.
He
Sing your
doesn't lie,
teeth.
so I believe
Let
him.
me see.
I don't have to do all that. I just never been to a
Let me
dentist.
see.
I never
Let
been
me
to
see
a
your
dentist.
How many times a day do you floss?
Oh shit, probably about 4 times.
Okay, so you use
Okay.
floss. That's a good thing.
Three at the minimum.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Turn your head a little bit to the left. Blow your breath at Momo and see. And Momo, tell us what you see.
Heck no. You, B. Jenny, what did I do to you? Lord have mercy.
Well, wait a minute. I'm further down than you. I'm one up, so
No,
he got us.
I truly, I truly believe with the baking soda and the
Yeah, I do
peroxide
too. Yeah.
because my mom, that's how she brushed her teeth that way and would like scrub her tongue and stuff like that.
Yeah, you have to clean. You have to clean your mouth. It's more than
You
just your
got the
teeth.
entire
Well,
mouth.
You
Yeah.
gotta clean your mouth.
You know,
And then
with the good brushing and the correct way of brushing and with mouthwash and all that good stuff, it's
Don't use
perfect. Flossing.
don't use
no,
mouthwash. Don't use
no,
mouthwash.
No, I'm just
she would
saying for people
rinse.
who use it. And for flossing, all that is good. But it's nowhere on God's green earth I'm gonna believe that it's not any plaque, even if you can't see it. People think plaque is all the time discoloration a
Right,
lot.
right.
But it's not. It's not all the time. It's good to go to the dentist though. I ain't gonna lie now.
No,
I mean, GV, you do got nice teeth.
I take care
I'll
of
give you
myself.
that.
When I tell
You
y'all,
got a nice smile.
I take care of myself. I don't need
I
no.
know
I
you
don't need.
do. I can
Watch
tell
this,
because
Shannon. Watch this right here. But all 3 of my kids, I delivered them myself. No hospital, no none of that.
what?
Yes.
Okay, come on.
Yeah, he explained to us how he did it, when he did it, and why he did it.
Seriously?
Are you serious?
I still have their placentas in my freezer.
Placenta.
In your
Okay, now I
freezer,
know
do you
you're lying.
mistake it for beef?
Oh, we better
no,
bring it
wait,
out.
Please
Oh
don't
my
make
God,
the
we
man go
don't,
get
we
the
don't, we
extra
don't
brown
need to see the.
sugar.
Lord,
No,
we believe you.
No.
Ah, shit.
You see what y'all
You
do? This shit is.
look what you did.
No.
Kiki,
You know
look
that's
what you
all
got
he.
started.
No.
Come on.
I was
You
just gonna
guys
say the
don't
same
remember
thing.
like months ago when
I'ma
he
close
told
my
some crazy
eyes.
ass story and
Yeah.
then he started laughing? He was
No, but
lying?
he explained it. Remember he said he even checked to see how dilated his wife was,
I
and he
don't
could
remember
tell.
this
Exactly.
conversation. Maybe I wasn't here. I'm so
Well,
sorry. I'm
Okay.
so
oh,
sorry. I
thank
All right.
believe
God.
All
you.
right. Listen. This is
I
one
believe
of
you.
them. This
I'm
is
not
one of.
Please do not bring the placenta.
It's
Oh,
fine. It's
okay.
fine.
We believe. Yeah, okay, we
Can
believe
I
you.
talk? Okay.
Oh, go ahead, sir.
Okay.
Done.
Who you yelling at?
Listen, because one thing I don't like when I start talking is being over talked. Listen, so this right here is one of my child's placentas, okay? And what they do
Come
is
back the
especially
other direction. I'm
it's
sorry, we can't.
not
Yeah.
it's especially in certain countries. The reason why they get the mother to release the placenta, right here it is, right here. Um, the reason why they tell the mother to release the placenta, because especially from black women, it's worth hundreds of thousands of dollars. This right here, and they sell it to other countries. But yeah, but with my kids, I mean, I watched, a few videos and had a few conversations with some people, and I learned how to check. I learned how to relax the body, and yeah, I did it one time. I did it the second time, the third time, and all my kids are healthy.
She did all that without
No
an
medicine,
epidural.
no nothing.
God bless.
No nothing.
Natural births,
No,
huh?
no
Never.
nothing. We did it in our jacuzzi tub. Put the water in. I think we had the water like at 86 degrees. Had some meditation music playing. No lights on, candles around the tub, because it's bad to bring kids from that place to for fluorescence. It's not good for their eyes. So you want to try to mimic their environment and slowly increase the surroundings.
I'm sorry for doubting you, because I know it's been done. I just thought you were being you, being goofy. Shit.
Bless
I'm
your
sorry.
heart.
Yeah.
So
So
how
why
old
did
is it? How old is that Ziploc?
Well, I switch
And
it.
go put it back for a thaw out.
I switch it out like maybe like once a year.
Oh, gotcha.
So the, this right here, I think this right here is what, 5 years old.
So did you drink or eat any of yours?
No, I mean, you can, but
I heard.
but people make soups out of it. They make it's different things you can do with it. But
I've heard people make pate.
yeah,
I know that's
I don't want none. I was just asking.
yeah, but it's
yeah, you can put it in pill form.
yeah, you can take it as
Mm-mm.
pills. But you
I
got to
take the
realize.
vitamins. Mm-mm.
But again, when you educate yourself, you know, when you know better, you do better.
Yeah, I heard about that. They drink it and eat it and stuff like that. Yeah, I was just wondering if you had.
TV. Much respect. I really apologize.
Bless his heart. Bless his heart.
I'm good.
So am I.
Queen Momo. They go put it back
My
before it's all
placenta
out.
must have went down the garbage somewhere because I don't know about it.
Almighty. Momo.
Oh, you know what? Maybe maybe they mailed it somewhere and somebody ate it for $1,000. I don't know.
They sold yours for 100,000.
Yeah, you know what? They did, because remember, mine is 45 years old. So, yeah.
I wish I would. If I would have known about that money, though, I probably would have Ziploc some.
Joanne, you're right. It was a beautiful story. Joanne in the comments.
Yeah, bless his heart.
Nice.
You know, that's
It's all right.
it is.
Anybody, when I tell men, because I know what the pharmaceuticals, I know what they're about. So especially like our kids now in the school system, they diagnose our kids with every damn thing, and it's messed up, especially the inner city schools. And a lot of
Yeah.
stuff is done through birth. The minute the mother pushed the child out, the doctor let the child see the mother just for a second. They take the child back there to the back and
You're so right.
putting all them shots into their child. But guess what? You allowed it because when your ass was at 7 centimeters, the nurse brought you this paperwork and told you go ahead and fill it out so the doctor could come in here and deliver your baby.
Mm-mm.
The only thing you were saying is get this baby out of me.
I don't recall. And I had my babies 89, 91, and 98. And when I had my kids, they didn't take them away. They, I wanted mine to stay with me.
Yeah, the ones that don't know, when the moment the baby come out, they'll because of course they show it to the mother, or if the father is there, they'll do that for a minute, then they'll cut the umbilical cord, which is, you don't do that. Do not. If you're going to be a mother one day, women, if you're listening, do not cut the umbilical cord until the baby is done with it. The doctors don't supposed to do that.
Oh.
What do you mean until it's done with it?
So the placenta is still full of nutrients.
Right.
This is what the baby been feeding off of. So
how long is it supposed to stay attached? The cord.
It depends. Sometimes y'all let me know if I'm wrong. What color What color? Yes, ask them to delay the clamping. That is correct. What color do the cord turns before you actually cut it off? Because
Oh.
I forgot. I completely forgot. But it turns a certain color. You will see it.
And that means all the nutrients
they're
are
they're
out,
done
or
getting everything, and then when that's done, that's when the mother's breast is already producing colostrum, and then that's where you remove take the baby from the placenta and put it on the mother's breast. So all them shots that the doctor's giving that baby, the mama breast is
yeah,
already producing all the medicine that it needed, that it needs
yeah.
to. If the baby got any type of disease, that colostrum is going to heal it. That's why
I had
Uh,
no idea.
that's why it's that color. That's why it's a darker color the first 24
So now
hours.
you're making me think. So do you think also with clipping their card too soon, would that be anything pertaining, dealing with the whole body, the brain, and everything?
No, not necessarily.
Not necessarily with that.
Again, y'all, listen. This is only for informational purposes only. I am not a doctor. I am not giving.
Yeah, that's all right.
I'm just listen. Cause I want nobody to say, well, GV said no. No, I'm just.
I'm
I
gonna say that.
I don't work in no. I don't work. Listen, I don't work
Queen Momo.
any medical anything. But
I understand.
what I tell the mothers is let that baby, because again, the baby is going to tell the mother what it needs. Not no doctor, not no nurse. Let that baby drain that placenta out. And then when it's done, then you can cut it. But I suggest the fathers to cut it, not the doctors.
Right.
Let the fathers do that.
Where did you learn that, may I ask?
YouTube.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow.
I'm
That's
going to
crazy.
inquire about all of the above.
I learned how to change a tire on YouTube, and you learn how to give birth a baby. Wow,
So
that's crazy.
But I'm gonna tell you what was now I remember my son, the one that came in here with the little dreads, when I delivered him, and of course you got to take them to the hospital so they can see signs of life, right? To get the birth certificate and the social security card. When I took him to the hospital, and again, if you don't know what the hell if you're not mentally prepared for this, the hospital, they'll try to eat your ass alive. Them doctors, they'll try to make you seem like you're an unfit parent. They'll try to call CPS on your ass, and the list goes on. But I remember taking him there, and I remember the doctor came out. Well, the nurse asked, was this a home birth? And I'm explaining to her what we did and everything, and so the nurse get the doctor, one of the doctors to come out, and the doctor he looking at me, big tall white guy. He looking at me, and he was looking puzzled, and I already knew why, right? So he looking puzzled, and he asked me, what was what I did. I said, the baby is here. You don't need to know what I did. We did a home birth. The baby is here. The baby is healthy. And he tried to catch an attitude with me. Well, how do you know the baby is healthy? He said, well, I need to check his eyes, ears. I said, you don't need to do none of that. I said, I don't even want you touching my child. Now, the mother is just sitting there. I said, you keep the baby covered up. I said, until we get this birth certificate and this social security card. Well, so we can apply, at least apply for it. So the doctor called out another doctor. So it's two of them down there trying to drill the hell out of me. You must forget who the fuck you talking to. Well,
you kidding?
Well, we need to hold the child to make sure that child can see, having any diseases or none. I said, let me see him. So I got the baby, and I removed the towel, and I did this right here. The baby did this right here. I said, there he can hear, okay? And what I did with the eyelids, I kind of pulled it back a little bit, and the baby, he was sitting there moving his eyes around like this right here. I said, there you go. He can see. I did my finger, and I just tried to wave it, and you see he reacted to it. The baby can see. I said, what else you need? What else you need?
Wow.
They called a third doctor down. This is what I'm dealing with. Well, I said, y'all don't need to do nothing. My baby is healthy. You see signs of life. He's moving. Let me go in and get this birth certificate and social security card, or at least get the application for it. After 2 hours, I was able to do it.
That's incredible. I'll be damned.
And they didn't touch my child.
Good for you.
And nowadays, they probably think you stole a baby.
Well, I mean, this right here was what 6 years ago? And then it
Oh,
happened.
okay.
It just happened again, 5 years ago, and then 2 years ago.
Oh, it was recent. Okay.
Yeah, you're not finna touch my child.
Well, it's crazy because, I mean, did y'all go to like the 2-week checkup and stuff like that, or no?
Didn't have to do none of that because I
You
had
never-
her.
okay.
I put her on these, like doing prenatal. I put her on these vitamins called Shackley, and these are some of the most naturalist form of vitamins you can get for especially for the woman's body, for her vitals, for her health. And again, when they put women on these prenatal vitamins, it's all these additives in there, and it's not good for the woman's body or for that child.
So she didn't go to an OBGYN while she was pregnant.
But she did just to so that he could check the heartbeat to make sure the baby was moving around. That's it.
Okay.
Anything else? No.
Then I don't know why in the world those doctors needed to be asking anything.
Oh, because they didn't make money. That's it. They didn't make no money.
I'm gonna tell you the only thing that I feel you. I do. But the most important thing is checking that baby's blood, because you have to know if it's anything that could be issues. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only thing I would have been mostly concerned about. But for everything else that you did, I mean, that's wonderful, and everything was, great. But that's so important to get that blood checked, because sometimes, things can occur and you don't know. They look, like everything is fine, but you don't know all the time if you're not a biologist or a person with a lab to know. So that's important. So if anybody's listening, I'm just adding that on just to say that, because they don't know. You wouldn't know.
You're right. You're absolutely correct. This is why it's important. We have to be careful what we put into our children's body.
You do.
Especially the first 2 years was crucial. So I had my sister and her husband like cook up all their meals because they're naturalists and they grow everything and they know exactly what to look for, because they have 6 children and all of hers were home birth. And and the oldest one, I think she's 17 now, and the youngest one is I think 11 or 12, and no issues, no I'm talking about nothing. I'm talking when I tell y'all I'm talking about on point.
That's a blessing.
Their brain is on point. So again, but you're right. I don't want to say that it happens for all, but you're right. It's always good to be on the lookout for that. You're right.
Judy, thank you for sharing all of this. This is quite interesting.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Damn.
Well, want to do it? Happy birthday.
So y'all, there goes the balloon again.
To you. Happy birthday. When somebody say, hey man, we appreciate you. Hey man, thank you. Because again, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Black men don't hear that a lot.
That's true.
Black men do not hear that.
And black women don't hear it either a whole lot, but they need to hear.
Y'all need to get the right black man.
That's
Don't say
right.
that.
I
Don't
hear
do that,
mine
Jackie.
every day.
Don't do that, Jackie.
I just want to tell everybody
Every
thank
day.
you, and I appreciate every single one of you, minus Jennifer.
Why you gotta bring her
definitely
name
minus
up?
Jennifer.
I was finna say that. Don't you say that. That's blasphemy. That's blasphemy.
If you ever see her come up on the chat and you let her in, I'm coming to Memphis and I am dragging everything out of that room you in, it's going.
I'm bringing her up. Cause she
poor Jennifer.
Candy, can you come pick me up on the way? We'll stop at Beale Street before we go.
Yes, ma'am, I will. And we dragging everything and putting it on.
They shut it down.
Out in the yard.
Shut what down?
Come on to Georgia and get the rest of us.
All right, well.
Hold on. No, you're lying. Now you are lying.
Y'all gonna have a porta potty?
Let's do it.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm being serious.
Yeah, you
They
said
did not shut.
yes,
They did not shut down Beale Street.
They said it was too many potholes.
So
He's telling a
So you
story.
mean to tell me they closed Rum Boogie Cafe and BB King's?
What you know about Rum Boogie Cafe?
I used to sing at Rum Boogie Cafe.
Oh yeah, they closed it down because of the potholes in the street.
No.
No, I'm lying.
Damn you! I almost cried.
No, Beale Street. No, you talk that. That's a multi-billion-dollar street. That would never happen. Absolutely not. No.
That's why I said, Candy, you come get me. We'll go stop at Beale Street first, and then we'll go get GV.
You got to find me, cause I'm nowhere near Beale Street.
No, we'll hear Jennifer.
Good luck.
We'll hear Jennifer.
That's gonna be your GPS.
Yeah.
Just follow the voice.
I'll be like, all we hear is host. Wait a minute, host. Oh my God.
I know.
Wait a minute, host.
I don't
But
understand.
listen, I don't understand, host. Why is everybody gang up on me, host? But listen, I said her name was beautiful. But how did she spell her name in kindergarten?
Oh no.
Oh, she
Stupid
did that.
idiot.
She did
She
that.
did it.
She did that. That's why that lady was getting offended.
And then she wanted to know why she got offended. Don't worry about how I spelled my name in kindergarten.
Right.
Well, again, like I could say, like me, I read the room. Okay, I read the room. So when I threw that joke out at her, her name, she said Iraq. Now the first thing I think of is desert. But I knew how to throw that joke out there.
You went in, baby.
I'm good at that.
But did you hear me not say mm-mm? And the reason I was doing that because I didn't want somebody else to think differently from what you were doing and then come back and do just what she did, something that made that lady feel offended.
When I tell you, my panel have been diverse for 3 years now. So again, her response would have told me if I needed to back up.
Right.
So that's why I threw it at her to see how she was going to respond. She understood the assignment. So that's why I threw her another bone. Right? Because I never met her before. She was a cool person. But again, if somebody else take it out of context, that's their problem, not mine. If she's cool with it, I'm cool with it. Let's go.
Right. You're the host though. You see.
Yeah. How'd you write your name? How'd you do your name in kindergarten? How'd you write your name in kindergarten in the sand? And I was like, bitch. Oh my God.
I knew that was going left quick.
I mean, it was a damn silly question, but
this lady is about to kill you.
Whatever she would have asked, if somebody tells you you've offended me, apologize and move on. I don't understand her needing an explanation.
That's all she would say. I'm sorry, but I just don't understand why you're mad. I'm sorry, but I don't understand you're mad. I said your name was beautiful. Yeah,
I was trying to take up for her by saying she don't understand,
Well,
to make
tried.
it better. I was trying because I knew it was about to go left, and you don't understand, baby, about the northern folk already. Anyways, I know. And I like all cultures and everybody in different places I like meeting, but I knew she was barking up the wrong tree. She was.
Brooklyn.
She was.
From New York.
Yeah, she made it very clear. Brooklyn, New York. Well, Brooklyn is in New York. Brooklyn, Jersey, Baltimore. Listen, when I hear some people are from there and I hear their accent starting to come out,
Don't do it, Miss Seeley.
Hey, you
don't
got
do
it.
it, Miss Seeley.
You got it. Hey, you got
Don't do it, Miss Seeley. Don't do it.
Yes,
You got it.
that's what I was like. Oh my God, no, don't.
Oh my goodness, don't do it, lady. And she wouldn't stop.
How did you write your
her.
name?
I
How'd you
warned
write your name in kindergarten? How'd you spell your name in kindergarten? How'd you write it in the sand? And I'm like, oh my God.
See, it was
and
her.
I just,
It couldn't have been me because I know y'all would have X'd me out along, and told me I could never come back because I probably would have told her how I write it with my pussy lips. That's how I'd have said something stupid.
Oh, God.
I'm just being
Oh
honest.
my.
I would have went in and said something real stupid, and they would probably say, "Get off."
Ooh.
Oh no, there goes Queen Momo.
I'm just being
Oh,
honest.
I threw my phone up in the air and I said, I got she,
Oh my god.
mm-mm.
What you say? You say, "B." What you say?
Yeah, I said,
Well, you
this,
gotta put that itch.
I said, this
You gotta
bitch.
That's like the earrings coming off at that
Yeah,
point.
I did. I didn't have my hair up. I didn't have my earrings off. Man,
Took them bracelets off.
I was over
yeah.
here saying the same thing. I was like,
What is that?
bitch.
Gigi, what
No.
did you go get? What
He
is
got the
that?
He
sneakers and
got
the Vaseline because
Vaseline.
it's finna go down.
Thank
It
you.
was fixing to go.
It's finna go down.
I didn't have my face greased up. I was ready to go. I said, man,
Jennifer threw that
Mm.
dagger and then turned around and said, "What did I do? What
what
did
What
did
I
I
I
do?"
do?
do? I
You
just
threw a
was
whole
the,
fucking dagger. That's what you
I
Mm-mm.
just,
did. What did
I
I
just
do?
told her name was beautiful. I was like, shut up,
Oh
My
my God.
shut
daddy
up.
was quiet. My daddy was quiet.
Girl, that's not
Marceline.
that woman daddy though.
But see, but you know what? This the same issue she had with me when I was talking about my father and alcohol. She kept
Oh
telling me, but my
yeah.
daddy, it's like,
Oh,
this ain't got nothing to do with your daddy. This ain't
that
nothing to do with
pissed.
you. And she
No,
was
That
just
made
you know,
me upset.
determined. Mhm.
you told her, you told the joke about you putting the alcohol on your uncle, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And then she said, I don't think that's a bit funny. I have MS. I have people in my family who's been in wheelchairs. I got
Girl.
up
She
I got
wasn't
up on
We
saying
that.
it.
Listen, I got up on the platform and I said, first of all, I need you to shut up. Just
Oh,
shut up.
Candy. I'll
Yeah.
never forget it. Oh my god.
see,
I was
and
over
y'all
here
know what
cracking it.
y'all
Oh,
know what's so
Jennifer.
bad about people like that is here we are under pressure, not pressure, we're under tension listening to what because we've gone from Tory to this. And
Yeah.
Right.
we're
Yeah.
in tension, and here you come up with this stupidity.
Some stupid
Stu.
Don't
stuff,
know.
yeah.
We're looking for somebody to eat up alive anyway.
Yeah.
And here
Right.
And
you
I try,
come.
and you hear me trying to explain to her, it's like, okay, this platform's not built on that. We want to
Right.
get
That's
along, we
right.
learn from each other. And I was just like, bitch, you just, she don't hear me. I
She
don't call
don't.
women
Not a
bitches.
word you
She
I'm just
said.
Whoa,
like,
whoa, 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 whoa,
She
whoa,
I
don't.
ain't saying, I'm
whoa,
sorry.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
Violation, violation,
whoa. No
violation.
violation on you.
That's what I said,
Yeah,
me.
I ain't,
I give
bro.
no,
You said
I
bitch.
gave, I did. I was like, bitch.
She's talking about a female dog. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What?
I'm talking about,
Don't
nope,
be, don't be
the
nope.
last
trying.
Hold on, hold
I
on.
don't
No,
need
no,
your
I'm not
answer
talking
for
about a
her.
female.
I
Look,
don't need
hold
your
on. I'm
answer
not
for
talking about a
her.
female. I'm not talking
the
about a female
last
dog. I'm
time when
talking about
she
Jennifer. Jennifer,
the last time when she
bitch.
called her, she said that she called the whole panel that
She did.
y'all
Did,
ain't nothing but a bunch of black
did
bitches.
listen? I
I
ain't.
said,
Bitches.
boy, get it off the
Now
chain.
listen.
Okay.
I remember a few days ago when we was talking about
Oh
Charlie Kirk.
yeah.
When we was talking about Charlie Kirk, we had that little young
Mhm.
dude
Yep.
call me a bitch when I called his ass out.
Yep,
Yep.
Uh,
yep.
Oh wow.
Josh, you remember that when we started
Mhm.
questioning his ass because he came up here saying a
Mhm.
bunch of
Yep,
foolery, like he knew
yep.
everything what happened with Charlie Kirk. All right, and then when you start questioning his ass, he will forget you, bitch.
Then he
Like,
ran.
yeah,
Yeah,
like
then he
dude, like
ran.
come
Ran
on now,
away.
don't come
Yep,
up here with your emotions. No, if we
yep.
asking, we coming to you with facts. Man, take your ass.
Exactly.
You should be talking about him. You a black guy. Look at what's going on in your
Man,
community.
please.
Man,
Mm-mm.
look.
No,
Do you really want to talk about communities? Don't go down that road.
No,
please.
no,
He
no.
got schooled, and then all
People
he
are
could come
too.
up with was "you were a bitch."
Mm.
That's what
That,
happened.
that that's it. That all that shows is immaturity.
Amen.
He still has a lot of developing to do because that for a young man to not to know that you're not supposed to speak to a man that way.
No, yeah, you
It's
don't do
it's
that
not cool.
because
That's not cool.
but again, one thing about
But you
men,
asked him, "Where's your father?" You
yeah,
asked him that.
I had to because again, his emotions just was taking getting the best of him, and
Yeah.
that's how I knew a father wasn't around because we're going to regulate that. We're going to show you what areas to push that off in. But to come on,
Yeah.
but if we was in public he would have never. Them words would have never came out of his mouth.
No.
Now you got. Now
Not
you
one
got to.
bit.
Now you got to stand on it, right?
Yeah.
But again, on social media, I know how it is. I know how social media work. This is easy. People get on here, be whoever the fuck they want to be, and when they cut their computer, when they shut their cell phone off, they can go back living their own lives. But when they get on here, oh, they the biggest bullies. They the biggest toughest person. I don't care about this stuff. It's social media.
Keyboard
And they're the
warriors.
loudest.
Finger thugs. Finger thugs.
There you
What they
go.
are.
Finger thug.
I don't believe
Y'all,
in social media
not to men-
beef.
No,
Go ahead.
no. But y'all, listen, I got to get out of here. We've been live now for almost 5 hours.
What?
Yeah, you gotta cut
That's
this part out.
Oh, I'm gonna let this roll. I ain't got time for it. That shit take hours. That shit take hours to edit. I'm not finna edit 4 of the channels. That's a lot. So
Lord have mercy.
So that's a lot.
Man, you gonna leave this stuff here, man? Come
MJ, leave right there.
on.
If you don't like
Hey,
it,
it's real.
fast
Hey, he
forward.
said
I'm
look,
embarrassed.
facts over feeling, and it's a fact that this is what we said.
Right.
Look, I'm embarrassed.
Really?
I'm not.
Really?
I ain't.
It's the way you said it. I know your ass.
You know I'm lying.
She ain't embarrassed, not at all. She meant
Why
that.
are you embarrassed?
You know I'm lying.
Cause
Embarrassed.
she told y'all how she wrote her name in the sand.
She did. Well, she said, I bet it was, she said, how'd you do that in kindergarten? How'd you write your name how'd you spell your name in kindergarten? How'd you write your name in kindergarten in the sand? And I said, yeah, I can't believe it.
Have you ever seen kids in kindergarten write their damn name? First of all, it's backwards. It's backwards
Yep.
hell.
Right.
And then
And take a whole piece of paper.
I don't understand why. The letters.
She was trying to challenge Brooklyn, but baby, that was the wrong one to do it too.
It really was.
But you know what? She didn't say it one time. She said it like 2 or 3 times. And I thought, you heifer, you're not going to, you said it one time and you wasn't stupid enough to listen, but you said it 2 or 3 times.
You playing with them? She better not do it face to face with one of them, because I promise you, she probably would have struck her. I'm telling you.
She wouldn't have got away with that face to face with any of us.
Oh
She said,
No.
write it in the sand, Candy.
She said, how, she said,
In the sand?
how did you write it in the sand?
What the
She
fuck?
says it really,
Oh,
she says
my.
it really fast. How'd you write in the sand?
She was saying some offensive stuff, and that lady caught her because she said, "No, Shannon." That lady told me, "No, she does know what she's doing." Because I tried to clean it. I tried to clean it, and that lady said, "Oh no, she knows what she's doing."
So I was trying to say because that's the same lady. She's done this twice before on live on the panel, and I was like, "Nope, there's nothing you can say, Shannon. There's nothing you can say. She's gonna keep at it."
Yeah.
You guys, I was trying
GV,
to say, I
is
don't know
she
if
the one
anybody
that
heard me, but I was in a live a couple weeks ago. I just happened to pop in there. I don't even remember what they were talking about, but I noticed it was her, and I sat and listened for a minute. Guess who was getting bombarded on? Her. Because she didn't know how to shut the up.
She don't.
I think that's what she does. I don't know if she likes it, which is weird to me. I wouldn't want people hating me.
She like it. No, she
I think she's lonely.
It may be attention. I was just about to say it's probably
I
for
think she's
attention.
lonely.
I
And
think
some
it's
attention
attention.
is better than none.
Yeah, it's attention.
Yeah, some people like to finger their neck.
Probably.
And I wonder if she's an
Finger
only
the
child, because
neck.
a lot of times certain ones
GV,
never grow out of
finger
that.
the
Please
neck.
don't make him explain. Don't make him explain.
I'm not gonna. I'm
Oh
wondering,
no,
but I'm not gonna
BGD,
ask.
I'm sorry. If all due respect, he has to explain to me. He gave birth to 3 children. Now I want him to explain to me how he fingered his neck.
No.
No, I didn't say me. I didn't say me. I never said me. I never said that. You not finna put them words in my mouth.
Well, please, please explain it, or maybe show it.
No, because
Do not do that.
It's recorded.
Do not do that.
Hey, I know, and if I
Wrong.
I know.
I'm done.
Just show me the direction it goes.
Nope. Don't do it, GV. Don't do it.
GV
Is
out,
it up front?
GV up,
Is it is it
GV after dark. This not finna happen. No.
They
is it
about to
up
pump you
front?
up. They about to pump them up.
Listen, is it up front? Like here?
Oh my god. You guys are crazy.
Oh my Jesus. Oh no. Momo,
Do
you better
not
be on
look.
that
Do
toilet.
not encourage this
Is
man.
it on the side? Is it on the side?
Candy, I got something for you. Ready? Candy, you ready?
Yeah. Yeah.
Candy. Program your ass.
Oh God, no.
When she said that shit, she was programmed by some damn boy, y'all, this right here about 2 months ago. When Taurus made that comment, I had to act that motherfucker out. Your ass was programmed.
Candy was we could not get her. We couldn't get her
I
down.
was rolling.
That live stream was no good. That live
I
stream
said,
was done.
Jimmy,
Oh, I
you
missed
are
that one.
Jimmy, you are a mess, and I couldn't bring myself back. I was done.
She shouldn't have said it. She should have said it.
Hey y'all,
I'm
I'm gonna drop. Letty wanted to come up and say something real quick, and I'm willing to drop if she wants to come up.
Okay, thank you, Kiki. I'm about to end this anyway. Thank you, Kiki.
I love y'all. Wait, don't drop me just yet.
Go ahead.
August 4th is my birthday. I'm expecting something, GV.
Oh, that's my baby girl's birthday.
What?
You expecting, huh?
Happy
Oh,
birthday
boy.
song, my God.
Oh, okay. Okay, you said it was expecting.
Unless you got a stripper pole. Candy cane, no way.
Yes, my baby girl's August the 4th.
We will chat. Okay, I
Yes.
love you all. I love you, family, so much.
You still
Good night,
expecting,
Love
though.
you.
What
Good
said.
night. You
Good night,
too,
y'all.
Kiki.
You said you was expecting. Don't get mad
Hold
at me.
on, Kiki. Are you feeling better? Are you feeling a little better?
No,
Kiki?
I'm
Oh.
sitting on my ass right now. If you asked me to get up and walk, you'd hear me screaming. So
Oh. I'm
I know
sorry.
it sucks.
I'm sorry.
I hurt my knee, GV. I just gotta wait to get into the orthopedic surgeon and figure out what's going on.
Wait, hold on before we bring Led up here. How you hurt your knee?
You don't want to know, but tell
You
him.
don't want to know.
She was on that pole.
It's a whole thing. I tried to raise
She was on the
money
phone
for the
backwards.
I bet you it was a whole thing while you got your knee.
I was trying to raise money for the
No.
courts on the pole.
Yeah.
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 It's both knees or
And
just
well,
one?
I don't got any money for you because I messed up my knee. So
Yeah.
sorry. I just said I was trying to raise money on the pole for the courts, but I ain't got no extra money for it because I hurt my knee. So it kind of bombed. Sorry about it.
So listen, we don't do workers' comp over here.
Damn.
HR don't want that paperwork.
I don't know if you're looking for a response, like wait for me to say something. It ain't happening.
Somebody in the comments said she got
You can only get workers' comp if the injury happened when you're on the panel.
On the panel, yeah.
When you're on the panel.
I just want you to know how dedicated I am to this channel.
I know.
Oh, Lord.
Love
Oh,
you.
Lord.
Very dedicated. Yeah, I appreciate
All right.
it.
Good night, Kiki.
Yeah.
Knees like Megan. Knees like Megan.
Hey, GV, where we stand with the courts?
Y'all, when I say
Drop me, let Letty up.
all right, thank you. Y'all, when it's sometime this month. I'll wait for him to reach back out. But remember, I put him on speakerphone so y'all can hear.
Yeah,
Hey.
sometime
No,
in
I
August.
missed that one. I heard about that, but oh, yes, I did hear. Yes, I did. Sorry, but I didn't hear. I forgot what date. My bad.
It's all right. It's all right. You know, of course, y'all put y'all money on it, so of course I'm gonna keep y'all. When I hear something, I'll let you know. But again, it's a cut. It's a cut and dry case. But he want all the information we sent him. He just want to make sure he pretty much shut our ass up. Because again, nothing. When he looked at the paperwork, he said none of it makes sense. So But she got
Well, we
something.
could have told him that.
She got something coming for her. So, but I'm not going to say that out loud until
Yeah.
it's done. Then I can say it. But Letty, I'm going to bring Letty up, but y'all, after Letty, I gotta get out of here. Okay, I gotta get to
Yeah.
my kids.
You can you can go ahead and drop me, GV.
All right, okay.
Me too.
Thank you, Jeannie. Listen, everybody, thank y'all so much. I'm gonna drop everybody, but
Have a good
Love
night.
you.
I enjoyed.
all right,
Love.
thank you, sweetheart. Thank you.
Hey, GV, which neck are you talking about?
Good night, GV.
Night, guys. Thank you.
Is it the neck above your shoulders or
No,
the?
no.
I got it now. And I know it is this one right here. I'm going to bed.
Damn. Damn. Let me go. No. Thank you, Queen Momo. Thank you, Rescue. Woo. Let it.
Oh shit.
The hell? How we get here?
This is gonna kind of go with, but you know how you're talking about like the breath stinking, right?
Uh-huh.
So us as adults, when there's a deep throat, our breath can smell like cucumbers or pineapple. You're welcome.
So y'all, this is for educational purposes only. We can learn a lot from social media. Social media can teach us things that we never heard before. Now, how we get to that point, only Letty would know. Only Letty would know. So, how you know that?
How?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna be upfront.
Please do.
I used to swallow
Yeah,
my
okay.
husband's stuff.
Yeah, wow.
So there you go.
Yeah. Listen, I'm gonna go ahead. Oh boy, shit. So I know she dropped by accident. Whoo, that's gonna be recorded. Oh, that's gonna be. God damn it. So Shaggy. Shit. Shit. There's no way to clean that up. So to clean this up, Letty. Shit. I wasn't prepared. I was prepared. Letty. She said, Chickpea and Logic, y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. You said I barely heard it. No one but us are gonna know. No shit. No, Letty said what she said. She's a married woman. She said what she said. Okay. She said her husband is he's good for her health. So what you mean playing? Joanne, you said good one. Yeah. Um, Letty, you know what? The platform loves you. The platform loves you, Letty. Play what? What are y'all telling me to play? Play what? Oh. Oh, I gotta go. Okay, y'all. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. But okay, I do it. If y'all X, I'll do it. This is oh my goodness.
Been swallowed up. Have you ever been swallowed up? Have you gone through a time of swallowing where every
Y'all, oh boy, this platform. Uh, let us see what you started. You, and this is how y'all choose to celebrate Laura. Yes, 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 yes. Laura being a comment, throwing all types of stuff. Kiki said, "How we get here? I don't know." Letty, Mars, what? You know, he said, "How sorry my kids are asleep." I bet you they are. I bet, yeah. That's why you said that. Mm. Oh, gotta get in the shower after this. Sadie, thank you. Joanne, thank you for the gifts. Sadie, thank you. Laura, thank you for the gifts. Queen Momo, thank you for the gifts. Candy Cane, thank you. Gina, this one ghetto ass platform. Kiki, thank you. Gina, thank you. Dangerous, thank you. Mona, thank you. Letty, thank you. Miss Baker, B Gina, thank you. Yvonne, thank you. Kim, Queen Girls, Queen T, Sound My, Drinker, thank you. Moses, Ash, Miss Two Tennessee 88, Ash, Jackie, Sammy Joe, Adrena, DJ Holly, thank you so much. And we have Mona always at the damn top. 51,274 taps. God damn that damn tapper. Miss Baker sitting at 28,219. B Jenny, you sitting at 24,000 and 165, and Queen Nia at 18,695. My goodness, Laura, you better stop now. You better stop. I'm mentally unstable right now. That's why I'm not looking at the chat. Uh, Everybody that shared this live out on TikTok, that sit there heartbeat, that hit the follow button, everybody that did everything. Listen, the engagement. Thank y'all. See, y'all making it no. This ain't making it no better. This ain't making it. Nikki, don't make it. You added fuel to fire. With that. Again, Rumble, thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for the engagement. Thank y'all for sharing the platform out. Same thing with YouTube. And I'm really going to give a shout out to YouTube. I really appreciate what y'all been doing over the last few days. Right? If I haven't been so more proud of YouTube, I am very proud of YouTube. Thank you. Thank you so much for doing what y'all have been doing. And I'm gonna be honest with you. Logic, you started it. Thank you. Thank you so much. And also to the newest member of the Great Vibes family, which is Kick. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for following and watching the channel. And also Twitch. I'm streaming on both of the channels. I forgot the name of it. Twitch. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank y'all for following the channel. And also I just really appreciate everybody for being everybody being here. Chick P, I'm sorry. Chick P, thank you. I said Logic started it, but it was long story. But Chick P, thank you, Chick P. Chick P, thank you, Chick P. The Chick P over there going off on me over there on YouTube. The Chick P, it was, God damn it, now I got to figure out how to make that up. I'm always in trouble with somebody on a platform. It's a different platform, I'm in trouble with somebody. But again, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Oh, that's Chelsea. Oh. My bad. So again, thank y'all. Thank y'all. Yo, got me sleep. I supposed to be posting 3 videos tonight. Look like I ain't gonna get around to it. Let's see. Again, if y'all want to catch the replay, it's not just only on YouTube. It's also on Rumble, Twitch, and also Kick. So you can catch all the replays over there. And again, moderators, thank y'all so much for just helping me out tonight. Y'all did a miraculous job. Thank y'all so much. Like, it's fucking amazing. Thank y'all. So Kiki, thank you so much for the music clouds. I really appreciate that. You still throwing them. You took the title of the music clouds. Thank you, Kiki, for snatching those titles. So again, y'all, thank y'all. Y'all take care. Y'all have a good night. See y'all tomorrow. Again, remember, y'all always, like I said, always keep God first. This your boy Great Vibes on 10.
Great Vibes on 10. The Truth Seeker and yeah. You know what time it is. Turn it up. Great Vibes. Great Vibes. Great Vibes on 10. Great Vibes. Great Vibes. Walk in the room and the energy changes. Big personality, never basic. Confidence high, always bringing the fun. When he shows up, the party's begun. Mr. Clean Shining, yeah, you know the name. Bald head glowing like a Hall of Fame. He rolls his eyes every time that we say it, but deep down inside, we know he'll never trade it. Rub that shiny dome, make a wish, that's a scene. Everybody laughing, what's up, Mr. Clean? They call him a genie, yeah, that's routine. One little rub and you live in the dream. Then out of nowhere, surprise disguise. 2P comes out and the whole room cries. New look loading, what's next today? You never know what he's gonna display. 3 different headphones, always prepared. Different vibes for every moment shared. Music, research, or something brand new. He's got a setup for whatever he'll do. Let the whole world know. Bring that energy everywhere we'll go. Great Vibes on 10. Turn it up again. That's the kind of vibe you can't pretend. Great Vibes on 10. Say it loud, say it proud. Bring it to the, bring the crowd. From beginning to end, hit that replay, run it again. Always got questions, always digging deep. Looking for answers that others might keep. Not just the headlines, not just the noise. Searching for facts with a curious voice. Connecting the dots, putting pieces in place. Taking the time to examine the case. Facts on the table, questions in sight. Searching for truth from morning to night. Got great researchers helping along the way. Bringing information into the light every day. Doing the work, taking the time. Looking for answers and following the signs. And everybody knows when the